Hello, all dear students. We all welcome you all. And civil engineering forenoon shift is done, or it will be done in next 2 to 3 minutes. And guys, soon we receive the questions. Guys, will be coming up with the authentic solutions. एक आध question का some data that you will be providing us. Maybe a little bit fluctuating, but more or less the concepts and everything will be there, guys. And also, at the end of the session, guys, we'll be telling you the cutoff. And as civil engineering paper is in two shifts, so here the normalization effect, that which shift can have better marks in normalization or which shift marks will be reduced, that also we will be telling on the basis of the student questions that you will be giving us. Correct. Okay, so share the session with all the students, guys. Not only the students who are giving the exam this year, but the students who are preparing for 25 or 26, they also will get an idea. Although, guys, on 16th of Feb, we'll be having the complete response key where we will be getting the complete 65 authentic questions, guys. Okay, so guys, now Joshi sir is here for fluid mechanics, highway engineering, irrigation. Dheeraj sir is here for SOM, PERT, CPM, engineering mechanics, and Rakesh sir is also here with guys engineering mathematics and aptitude. Let me also tell you guys that soon Richa ma'am will be also joining us from Bhilai, and she will be taking care of environmental engineering, OCF, hydrology and water resource part. Okay, so Joshi sir, क्या लगता है बच्चों को कैसा पेपर हुआ होगा?
Sir, I think the way they were totally engaged with us throughout the year. So I think whatever question was tough or difficult, वही उनको difficult और tough लगा होगा. And I think whatever the questions will be there, which are very basic question or straightforward question, they would have done it. And as per the previous paper that which happened yesterday, the maths and aptitude, I think that ideology of maths and aptitude remains similar only for all the branches. Since the conducting IIT, obviously we know that they are not the one who are making the paper, but yes, they are having the upper hand on it, right? So I think you guys can tell better on that aptitude or maths, maybe how it is going to be, similar, or maybe there are some
more
changes.
Or less similar, even if you look into yesterday's mechanical paper, although nothing can be predicted by mechanical,
right.
But like जो students के mind में होता है कि IISc will create something different. So in maths, I did not feel anything different. It was a regular paper. मतलब on my part, I will call it as easy, but students writing in the exam hall, I will not. That's easy, but it is very normal paper of mathematics that was discussed yesterday. Okay, aptitude, some good questions were there, but we haven't received that exactly. Students were telling you
2 to 3 students, 2 to 3 questions from PNC were.
Students
they were lengthy, so that's why we didn't get the questions.
Question maybe data was lengthy. Okay,
but and Rakesh, there is a rumor also that you are the one who made the maths paper because you were seen in ISC Bangalore campus this year.
I think I was seen with you. So what about the highway engineering question?
No, actually we visited the office also and we gave this information as well to a lot of students that the conducting IIT is not solely responsible for making the paper. So this is a misconception. Anyways, coming to today's this particular session, why this is going to be important, I'm going to talk about, and we all are going to talk about with Richa ma'am, that how was the paper, what was the difficulty with the questions and the level of questions, what you can expect, why this session is important for all the students, for those who are giving this paper in the first shift. It is important so that you can understand that whatever question you feel you have made wrong or maybe you have made right, you should understand that this is the real picture. This was the right answer. And also it will help you to object the question also if it is wrong, maybe, because already if you will think कि मेरा तो paper ही खराब हो गया or something like that, then definitely you will be demotivated. And for those students who are going in the next shift, it is going to be super important so that they can have a mindset of that particular level. Because see, you are not going to learn anything in just few hours, but the thing is you will be able to prepare your mind that, okay, this type of paper will come, I will be able to do it. If you know something is coming and if you're prepared for it, then it is easy to take it. Okay, so do not think that you are going to, learn anything, but yes, mindset is going to be there with you once you understand the level of the paper. I think there is 1 or 2 doubts also, sir.
Okay.
If you can take.
So guys, we'll be taking care of our doubts. Just after 5 minutes, we'll be receiving the questions, guys, and we'll be coming with the solutions, guys. Okay. And let me tell you guys that what is the benefit of this analysis now? Of course, for 2025 and 26 students, it will be helping them for knowing the question paper, knowing the difficulty level, weightage analysis and all. And the students who have just given the examination in the forenoon, guys, it will be helping us because guys, GATE will not be your last paper. Na? You will be giving the BARC examination, you will be giving the state service examination, you will be giving the examinations of PSUs which take their own exam like HPCL and BHL. So whatever the things we are doing here, and if koi mistake hota hai, usually when we do some mistake, na, might be after some time we forgot. But the mistake that we do in the examination, that we remember for lifetime, guys. So for the upcoming examination, that fine tuning will be done, guys. Okay, and you will be knowing about the level of paper plus your mistakes also, and that mistakes can be avoided in the upcoming examination. So Dheeraj sir, mechanical ka SOM to was easy. We get 4 questions, and all those 4 questions were, I can say, not even moderate level, easy level. Sir, many students are here in the evening shift, na? So they want to know morning shift kaisa aaya. So, agar morning shift बहुत easy आया, if the morning shift is very tough, very easy or moderate, will it be affecting in the evening shift? उससे हम evening shift का analysis कर सकते हैं क्या?
No, sir, I don't feel it will be depending because many times we have seen that both the level, like 2 years back also we have seen first paper was difficult, second paper was lengthy. That kind of thing can also happen. But yes, definitely you will get an idea that what kind of approach they have used. That kind of idea you can get. Like if you see, even the number of MSQs are changing with that even subjects.
I think yesterday only 2 MSQs.
Yes, only 2 MSQ. If you see the previous year's data, in 1 year CS was having 15 MSQ, mechanical was having 1 MSQ.
Correct.
So even we cannot have that idea, but definitely you will be getting some approach, like what was the approach, because that definitely is going to be same for both the papers. So
But
that
Abhinav-
approach is very important.
Abhinav sir, what do you remember about last year? I mean, last civil was again in 2 shifts last year also. So was the difficulty level similar?
Exact,
Sir,
exactly
last year
same.
it was exactly
मतलब
same.
ये बताना भी बहुत मुश्किल है कि which paper was tougher.
Okay.
Sir, I'll give answer on it again. So as you asked that if we can predict the level of difficulty based on the shift 1. So what I think is, and everybody as a student also think, because I'm if I talk in terms of age, then I'm the closest one to the students, right? So the thing is that if the paper shift 1 is easy, let's say, then we will have this thing in our mind, yeah, shift 2 difficult आएगा. ठीक है, we'll have this thing in mind and फिर mindset उसी हिसाब से बनता है. But अगर shift 1 difficult आया, तो ये रहेगा दिमाग में कि shift 2 भी difficulty आएगा.
हाँ.
तो सर मतलब आना difficult
तो
है.
difficult के mindset से ही जाना होता है. That is the best I would say approach to go for. And अगर आसान आ गया तो बहुत अच्छी बात है. You can work accordingly.
Correct.
And as we know, GATE examination is never to be said that difficult. It's a tricky examination because you know, things are going to be asked from a very small chunk of a syllabus, right? So tricky questions होने वाले हैं, difficulty level उतना tension मत लो, सोच के ही जाओ कि difficulty आना है, and
sir,
whatever you have studied, it's okay.
We always use a statement for that, ki hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
हाँ sir, ये
That,
तो
that
है.
is that is the condition.
That is true
So,
actually.
Guys, let me tell you the data of 2023. Na? Within 5 minutes, we'll be getting the data of 2024
And guys,
also.
this data is going to be similar for this year also. So that is why this is very interesting.
Last year, 1,05,000 students have registered for the examination, out of which 83,000 students have given the examination. That means a drop of around 16% was there. Okay. Now, out of the 83,000 who have appeared in the examination, this is 2023 data, guys. 15,000 have just qualified, but just qualify will not give you a seat in PSU, will not give you a seat in IITs. Just qualify means you will be getting a seat in NIT. That also not आपके मनपसंद NIT नहीं होगा वो वाला. If I talk about the last 0.1% students marks, now that is around 70 to 8.8 marks. 0.1% means out of 83,000. If I talk about what is the 1%, 1% will be around 83 students. Okay, so 83 students का जो marks था ना, top 83 students का, that was 72.8 marks. Maximum marks was 85.3 and minimum marks was minus 10.67. With maximum marks, guys, score was 1,000 and minimum GATE score is also in minus, guys. GATE score is also in minus. This year, IC Bangalore is conducting, guys. Can you tell me on the comment box which IT is conducting 2025 exam? Okay, so we'll be coming with the post-gate sessions also, na? The cutoff for different ranks, Chandra Mohan. Okay. Level एक बार बता दीजिए यार, पोल पे भी लगा रखा है, एक बार level सब लोग बता दीजिए. Okay, toppers marks ये था, average marks last time was 72.8 marks of top 0.1%. Top 0.1% means 83 students. Now, guys, this is again the data of 2023. The students who got negative marks was 2,673. Out of the students who appeared, 83,000 students, less than 0 marks, negative marks was 2,600 students. 0 to 10 marks was 30,000 students. 10 to 20 marks was 29,000 students. 20 to 30 is 11,000 students. 30 to 40 marks, 4,800 students. 40 to 50, 2,000 students. 50 to 60, 1,000. 60 to 70, 369. 70 to 80, 69. 80 to 95, 90 to 100, 0. Let me tell you guys, this is the data of 2023. This is the official data as announced by IIT. Now, guys, when you are going beyond this level, last time, then you will be getting, guys, a seat in IITs. Or when you are going beyond, guys, 73 or 74 marks, then you will be in PSU. Last time, guys, let me tell you, the same rank is obtained with a lesser marks. The student who is getting rank in 80 marks in 2022, in 2023, the same rank is obtained by 70 marks or 72 marks. Okay. So, bilkul, thank you, guys. We are soon coming with the solutions also. Okay. So, this is the data, guys. Everyone, guys. Can you please tell me how is the level? Okay. This is the data of 2023. Okay. So, from engineering mathematics, 13 marks in 2023, strength of material, 5 marks, engineering hydrology, 5 marks, engineering mechanics, 2, geotechnical engineering was highest, 16 marks, structural analysis, 5, surveying, 4, building material, 1. No question from CPM last time. Let us see. We'll get in 5 minutes. Steel structure, 3, irrigation, 1, highway engineering, 6, open channel flow, 5, environmental, 13. Last year, this is, guys. For 2024, within next 3 to 4 minutes, we'll be giving the data. Railway 0, general aptitude 15, design of concrete 4 marks. This was the last time data, guys. Okay. Now in 2024, guys, we are soon coming with the data about the difficulty level. Okay. So you can see this data, guys. वो cutoff वटाव तो आपने सब देखा होगा. ये वाला आपको इतना ज्यादा नहीं देखा होगा. तो एक बार राकेश सर बच्चों का मैथमेटिक्स और एप्टीट्यूड क्या लास्ट टाइम का कुछ अगर आप बता सकें.
सर लास्ट टाइम फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम सिविल में मैथमेटिक्स जितना मुझे याद है वाज ऑन अ गुड लेवल. यूजुअली सिविल में मैथमेटिक्स इज नॉर्मली इजी एज कंपेयर टू अदर ब्रांचेस, बट लास्ट ईयर लॉट ऑफ एमएसक्यूज वर देयर स्पेशली फ्रॉम सिविल ब्रांच मैथ्स में से, और वो अच्छे लेवल के थे. तो लास्ट ईयर तो मैथ्स वाज गुड, एप्टीट्यूड वाज वेरी रेगुलर. ठीक है, लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस दिस टाइम. ओके, अभी कुछ देर में कुछ
एक कुछ बच्चों का मेरे को मैसेज आ रहा है.
हाँ जी.
ओके, वो बता रहे हैं कि पेपर में सॉइल का क्वेश्चन वेटेज पहले हाईएस्ट था, वो और बढ़ गया है.
ओके,
The soil weightage has
I think सिविल के लिए हमेशा ही ज्यादा रहता होगा ये,
और बढ़ गया.
ओके ग्रेट.
शायद
आई थिंक सर इफ आई एम राइट 14-15 मार्क्स का जियोटेक होता है.
ये बच्चा कह रहा है 25 मार्क्स का.
ओह माय गॉड.
ओके, लेकिन नहीं मैसेज भी आया मेरे को.
स्टील ऑल्सो 25.
स्टील का तो मेरे को नहीं आया, पर सॉइल का आ गया, बढ़ गया.
बट अगर स्टील और सॉइल मिला के 50 हो गया तो फिर तो बाकी
स्टील का 25 में डाउट है.
हाँ.
ओके, सुहील बट ओके, यस 2025 विल बी कंडक्टिंग बाय आईआईटी रुड़की. सो सॉइल का वेटेज आपके पास बढ़ गया था दिस ईयर. ये कुछ स्टूडेंट्स अभी मैसेज भी कर रहे हैं. आई होप दे ऑल आर जेन्युइन स्टूडेंट्स. विल सून
विल कम विद ऑथेंटिक इंफॉर्मेशन. हाँ, बट जो है गाइस आप लोग भी शेयर कर सकते हैं.
ओके, सून वी आर कमिंग विद द क्वेश्चंस आल्सो गाइस. ओके सर, मैथमेटिक्स में शिफ्ट 2 के बच्चों के लिए एमएसक्यू क्वेश्चन आ सकता है क्या?
बिल्कुल आ सकता है सर. मैथमेटिक्स में एमएसक्यू एक्सपेक्टेड है लगभग सारी ब्रांच में, और सिविल में भी, और वो भी स्पेशली लीनियर अलजेब्रा में से जो ट्रेंड देखा, और वहां से चांसेस भी हैं बनने के लिए. लीनियर अलजेब्रा और कैलकुलस, ये 2 टॉपिक है जहां से देयर इज अ गुड चांसेस ऑफ मेकिंग एमएसक्यू. तो शिफ्ट 2 के लिए आ सकता है एमएसक्यू. बट हमेशा याद रखना गाइस, अगर एमएसक्यू में कभी भी आपको कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है तो पहले आपका जो कंफर्ट जोन है आप पहले उसको सॉल्व कर लो. एमसीक्यू, एनएटी, आपको जो कंफर्ट लगता है. सम ऑफ यू मे बी कॉन्फिडेंट विद द एमएसक्यू आल्सो, क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर एमएसक्यू में ऐसा क्वेश्चन भी आया था जो हम बोलते रहे. आपने भी बच्चों को बोला है, मैंने भी इंडिविजुअली बोला है.
जो बच्चे का मैसेज आ रहा है सर कि एमएसक्यू आर अराउंड 4 to 6.
अच्छा, हाँ 4 to 6 ठीक है. एक्सपेक्टेड सर लास्ट ईयर अभी कुछ लगभग ऐसा ही रहा होगा.
हाँ. So guys, what we are getting on the memory based data now for this year, the number of MSQs the students are telling us 4 to 6. These were the number of MSQs. Okay, that we obtained from many students, guys. Okay, MSQ last year से भी कम हो गए. And the weightage of MCQ questions, the students are 35 to 40 questions for MCQ. Okay, and remaining questions for NAT. Okay, 35 to 40 questions are MCQ. We'll be telling you precise. Okay, when we are telling precise, then it will be actual precise, guys. Okay, sir, सिद्धार्थ का भी डाटा आने लग गया है. And 20 to 25 was NAT. 20 to 25 is NAT, guys. सर बच्चे
सिद्धार्थ का कुछ क्वेश्चन आया सर, देख लीजिए आपके डोमेन का है क्या?
Okay, so number of degree. अच्छा ठीक है
सर, ये सर्विंग टाइप का क्वेश्चन है क्या?
हाँ. चलो,
एक ओसीएफ का भी है.
हाँ गाइस, एक क्वेश्चन था ओसीएफ का. नंबर ऑफ डिग्री ऑफ फ्रीडम number of degree of freedom for mobile boundary channel. तो ये तो जोशी सर रिचा मैम दोनों का ही है. For natural open channel flow. Natural open channel flow. कितना लिखा दोस्तों आपने? Number of degree of freedom. Rigid boundary का तो 2 होता है. Rigid boundary का तो 2 होता है. मोबाइल बाउंड्री का आपके पास डिग्री ऑफ फ्रीडम कितने होते हैं? रिजिड बाउंड्री में सिर्फ आपके पास डेप्थ चेंज होता है, सॉरी 1 डिग्री डेप्थ ही चेंज होता है. मोबाइल बाउंड्री में आपके पास 4. एक तो आपके पास डेप्थ चेंज हो सकता है, विड्थ चेंज हो सकता है, बेड स्लोप चेंज हो सकता है. ठीक है, गंगा आपके पास भाई हरिद्वार में, ऋषिकेश में इज लाइक दिस, बट इन इलाहाबाद द स्लोप इज रिड्यूस्ड, विड्थ इज चेंजिंग, डेप्थ इज चेंजिंग. And one more thing, YB bed slope and layout. Somewhere it may be trapezium, okay, of different angles, and somewhere were different. Okay. So एक बार जल्दी से बता दीजिए guys, have you done the same? Okay. 4 degree of freedom तो 4 हो गया. एक और है दोस्तों, सर्वे का एक और क्वेश्चन. क्वेश्चन नंबर 2 सर्वे. क्वेश्चन नंबर 2 सर्वे. Now we are talking of GATE 2024. Okay, GATE 2024. देखो देखो भाई, सिद्धार्थ जैन ने हमको भेज दिया है. कहाँ गया? हाँ, आपके पास स्केल ऑफ मैप का भी पीछे. नंबर ऑफ साइड्स इन क्लोज ट्रैवर्स वो 3 to 4. ओके, अगर पहले क्लोज ट्रैवर्स था, साइड्स आर 3, सो व्हाट आर द एंगल्स? और एक और क्लोज ट्रैवर्स आया और साइड्स आर 4, तो व्हाट इज सम ऑफ इंटीरियर एंगल? सम ऑफ इंटीरियर एंगल में कितना जंप होगा? व्हाट विल बी द जंप इन सम ऑफ इंटीरियर एंगल? सम ऑफ इंटीरियर एंगल में कितना जंप होगा? सो इट विल बी हियर, इट विल बी सम 3 का कितना होता है इंटीरियर एंगल? 180, एंड 4 इट विल बी 360. सो जंप और चेंज इज इक्वल टू 180 डिग्री. चेंज इज इक्वल टू 180 डिग्री. हैव यू गॉट इट गाइस? जल्दी से बता दो, जल्दी से बता दो भाई. एवरीबडी फटाफट. Was this MSQ? MCQ? What? जल्दी से. How was the paper? Was easy, guys. Okay, electrical engineering students are also here. Electrical engineering students भी आ रहे हैं. Okay. ये मेरा ही है. जल्दी. ओके सर, सिद्धार्थ ने आपके सब्जेक्ट का भी भेज दिया क्या? अच्छा, ओके, एग्जैक्ट आ गया गाइस. एग्जैक्ट वी गॉट द डाटा. MCQ 21. ओके, MS विदाउट लेकिन 65 नहीं. MSQ गाइस, दिस इज द एग्जैक्ट डाटा गाइस. एग्जैक्ट किसको यहां बढ़ते हैं? आउट ऑफ 55 क्वेश्चंस गाइस. नाउ वी आर गेटिंग द एग्जैक्ट डाटा गाइस. Exact data we have obtained. Okay, exact data out of the 55 questions na. kahan gaya? Okay, 55 questions of technical na, and 10 questions of aptitude and reasoning. Aptitude out of 55 questions in technical guys, MCQ is 21, NAT is 21, and number of MSQ questions were 7. These are in this 55 questions. These are in 55 questions, guys. In 55 questions, ऐसा आपके पास डाटा था. Level of the paper was slightly less than moderate also. Moderate से भी कम था. चले. Everybody. Okay. Already, guys, we have solved some questions. Okay. Question number 1 हो गया है. Question number 2 भी आपके पास हो गया है. फिर इसके पास आने से पहले हम आते हैं क्वेश्चन नंबर 3 पर. क्वेश्चन 3 आपके पास एक डाटा चेक करना है यार. एक सैचुरेशन सॉइल का दे रखा है. S is equal to 0.75, G is equal to 2.68. प्लीज कंफर्म द डाटा. वाटर कंटेंट दे रखा है एम्बैंकमेंट का 17%. गामा W की वैल्यू दे रखी है 10 किलो न्यूटन पर मीटर क्यूब. अनलेस गिवन वी हैव टू टेक 9.81 गाइस. एंड पूछा है कि गामा D बता दो. Was this the question in the paper guys? क्या ये क्वेश्चन आपके पेपर में था? Was this the question in your paper guys? Keep sharing the session. Keep sharing. Jaldi. Was this the all the students who have given the examination? All the students who have given the examination, was this in the exam? Yes or no? Yes or no? Jaldi, jaldi, jaldi. Was this the paper there? Already, guys, we have done the 2 questions. Now here, first of all, we'll be doing SE is equal to WG. S is equal to 0.75. E, water content is 0.17 and G value is 2.68. Now, E value from here, you will be getting as 0.607. Okay. Now, gamma D is equal to G gamma W 1 plus E. What is G? G is 2.68. What is gamma W? 10. 1 plus 0.607. So gamma D value from here, you are getting 16.67 kilonewton per meter cube. 16.67 kilonewton per meter cube. Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? Question number 3 we have done. कैसा क्वेश्चन आया था? एक बार सब बता दो भाई फटाफट से. Yes or no? हाँ? Okay. Let us go to question number 4. Let us go to question number 4, yaar. Question 4. Okay. आपके पास एक अनकन्फाइंड एक्यूफर भेजा है यार सिद्धार्थ ने. हमारे पास ऐसा है, ऐसा है, ऐसा है, ऐसा, 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 ऐसा. This might be you're getting in 2 mark. Okay. अनकन्फाइंड एक्यूफर है. अनकन्फाइंड एक्यूफर है आपके पास. ओके, नॉट कन्फाइंड. ओके, और 2 टेस्ट वेल भी होंगे. 2 टेस्ट वेल भी आपके पास होंगे. ठीक है, अनकन्फाइंड है. इसका आपके पास दे रखा है क्या यार? ये डायमीटर, डायमीटर सिद्धार्थ भाई ने दे रखा है 30 सेंटीमीटर. डायमीटर इज 30 सेंटीमीटर. यहाँ पे वाटर टेबल वॉज देयर गाइस, एंड व्हेन वी दिस क्यू इज आस्क्ड व्हाट इज दिस क्यू सच दैट इन क्यू में आपके पास क्या कह रहा है? अच्छा, परमिबिलिटी ऑफ सॉइल भी दे रहा है आपको. The permeability of soil is given as 10 meter per day. 10 meter per day. 10 meter per day, guys. और क्या पूछ रहा है? क्या पूछ रहा है? क्या पूछ रहा है? Q value is asking in meter cube per day only. Okay. Unconfined aquifer है और 20 मीटर है. ये आपके पास है 20 मीटर. अच्छा, आगे क्या कह रहे हैं? सिद्धार्थ भाई ने भेजा है कि जब इसको पंपिंग किया, so this will be drawdown. Okay. And the drawdown value here is 5 and 1. So drawdown value here is 5 and drawdown value here is 1. So if it is 5 and 1 and it is earlier 20, this total is 20. So this will be 15. Give me yes or no. And this will be 19. This will be 19. Okay. And the diameter is 30 centimeter. Achha, this first test well is at 10 meter away. And the second test well is 100 meter away. ओके, चेक करने दो. 10 मीटर अवे लिखा है सिद्धार्थ भाई और 100. ओके ओके, 10 मीटर एंड 100 मीटर अवे पे दे रखा है. अब आपसे पूछ रहा है, अच्छा क्यू पूछ रहा है. सो गाइस, के इज इक्वल टू क्यू इनटू पाई h2 स्क्वायर माइनस h1 स्क्वायर, h2 स्क्वायर माइनस h1 स्क्वायर इनटू ln r2 बाय r1. टेल मी प्लीज. यही करोगे? यही करोगे? व्हाट इज r1? R1 is 10, R2 is 100. Now many of you do 100 by 10, 10 log 10 is equal to 1. But this is ln, guys, log base E. Okay, log base E. Q, K, pi, H2 is this. This is H1. Okay, and this is H2. Okay, H1 is equal to 15. H2 is equal to 19. K is given, H2 is given, H1 is given. Now capital Q they are asking. Capital Q they are asking, guys. Everybody, how much you got? How much you got? 1854.61 meter cube per day. Is this the answer you are getting, guys? Jaldi se bol do. Jaldi se bol do. Is this the answer you are getting, everyone? Okay.
थोड़ा सा है.
लो कर दो फिर. ये क्वेश्चन नंबर 4 हो गया.
हाँ.
क्वेश्चन नंबर सब्जेक्ट
फ्लूइड मैकेनिक्स.
FM से आ गए हैं निंजा सर.
है ना. तो फ्लूइड मैकेनिक्स से there is one question which I have got. You can also tell me, everybody, if the data is appropriate or not. So the question is, velocity is given to me. Velocity vector is given to me as 3i cap plus 5xj cap. ये दिया है, right? And the question which I have got is, we have to tell whether this is incompressible or irrotational. please correct me if this is the question. Incompressible or irrotational? That's what you have to talk about, right? So I have talked about this a lot of times, that if you want to find out whether something is incompressible or irrotational, what you need to do is you need to find out the divergence and the curl. If the divergence is 0, then it is incompressible, and if the curl is 0, then definitely it is irrotational in nature, right? So incompressible ke liye to what do you need is del u by del x plus del v by del y barabar 0, something like that you can do. So if you see here, this is your u, this is your v, so this is 0 and this is also 0. So can I say this is incompressible? Bataiye sir, sabhi log ek baar fatafat se comment box mein. Yes, it is definitely incompressible in nature. Abhi, if we talk about irrotational, so curl we have to find out. Yeah, omega z you have to be making it 0 because it is in xy plane. So z ke about rotation ho raha hai. So that also you can do, or you can also say that del u by del y barabar hona chahiye tha. It should be equals to del v by del x, something like that, right? If this, let's see what happens here. So ये तो अपना 0 है, ये इसका तो कुछ है ही नहीं, ईमान धर्म, इसको तो हटा दो. And del v by del x, how much is del v by del x? That's 5. So it is unequal. So ये तो rotational हो गया, irrotational नहीं है because this is non-zero, right? But this is 0. तो incompressible के लिए yes है, irrotational के लिए no है. So that's what we have got. सेट है भाई, कोई डाउट है तो बोलो मुझे एक बार. सर छोटा सा क्वेश्चन था. It is done. आपके पास है?
हाँ है.
अभी तो आई थिंक रिचा मैम के पास भी आ गया क्वेश्चन बिकॉज एनवायरमेंट इज ऑल्सो ओके. ठीक है, कैसा आया था भाई? ये ऊपर लिखा हुआ है, इसमें NAT 21 आए थे जो एक्सपेक्टेड था, ज्यादा ही आते हैं, और MCQ भी 21 आए हैं, MSQ 7 आए हैं. ये टेक के बता रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है, टेक्निकल का ही आपको मैं बता रहा हूँ कि ये चीजें हैं, ऊपर लिख भी दी हमने, मेंशन भी कर दिया है.
Okay.
सर
Okay. This was question number 5.
5 था सर.
Okay. Now, question number 6. Okay. Question number 6, guys. Please confirm. ऐसा एक वॉल दे रखा है आपको, है ना? ऐसा एक वॉल दे रखा है. ये ग्राउंड लेवल है. फाई की वैल्यू आपको 30 दे रखी है. And they are asking angle from the plane. Inclination of failure plane with major plane. Inclination of failure plane with major plane in active and passive case. In active and passive case. In active and passive case. Okay. This was MCQ. The students have not shared the 4 options with us. Tell me the answer, guys. Tell me the answer. जल्दी से बोलो. जल्दी से बोलो. Tell me the answer. एक पोर वाटर प्रेशर का भी आ रखा है. Okay. So guys, in active case, it is 45 plus 5 by 2. In passive case also, it is 45 plus 5 by 2. If they ask from major plane, if they ask from major plane or horizontal plane, then the answer will be different. Because in passive case, this is sigma h and this is sigma 3. This is sigma h and this is sigma v. In passive case, horizontal plane is the minor plane. In active case, guys, this is sigma h, this is sigma v. In active case, the horizontal plane is the major plane. Okay, so if they ask the answer from horizontal plane, then the answer will be different. Because horizontal plane in active case is the minor plane. So the angle from the horizontal plane, which is minor plane, is 45 minus 5 by 2. And in passive case, it is the horizontal plane. So horizontal plane is the, in passive case, the horizontal plane is the, in passive case, horizontal is minor. Okay, in passive case, horizontal is minor. So angle there is 45 minus 5 by 2 from horizontal plane. In active case, guys, horizontal plane is the major plane. So angle is 45 plus 5 by 2. But they have not twisted the question. They just asked, what is the angle from active and passive plane? Okay, so what is the angle from major plane? Okay, horizontal पूछा ही नहीं. So major, तो whether it is in active case or passive case, it is 45 plus 5 by 2. 5 is 30. So it will be 60 degree here and 60 degree here. Both 60 degree. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no, guys. Are you getting the same? Are you getting the same, guys? Everyone, please let me know. Please let me know. Okay. Now, guys. Okay. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Please bring mathematics questions also. Will bring, guys. Will bring those questions also. Now let us go to question number 7. A soil sample was consolidated at a cell pressure of 10 kilopascal for 24 hours. Sigma 3 was 10 kilopascal for 24 hours. Okay, during a CU test. The cell pressure increased to 30. Then sigma 3, this was initial, and final it is 30 kilopascal. Correct? Correct, guys? Now it results, these change results in a pore water pressure increment of 1 kilopascal. Okay. And soil failed when axial stress was gradually increased. Okay, sigma axial was gradually increased. How much? How much? To 50 kilopascal. This was gradually increased to 50 kilopascal. Pore water pressure at failure was recorded as 21 kilopascal. Delta U at failure was 21 kilopascal. What is the Scampton pore water pressure B? Jaldi se batao. Was this the correct question, guys? Was this the correct question? Tell me, please. Tell me, please. जल्दी से बता दो. Del B is equal to delta U by delta sigma 3. So change in the pore water pressure is 1 and delta sigma 3 is 30 minus 10 is 20. So are you getting it 0.05? Are you getting 0.05? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everyone? Everyone, guys? Getting the same answer? Okay. Now, guys, those who have just joined, let me tell you, we have done the 7 questions till now. Okay, we have done the question number 1, number of degree of freedom for natural channels. Question number 2 was surveying. When 3 traverse, side is 1, sum of interior angle is 180, for 4 traverse it is 360, so difference is asked. This was question number 2. Question number 3 was SEWG is given and gamma D is asked. It's okay, yaar. Question number 4 was on unconfined aquifer. What is the discharge? Everything is given. H1, H2, R1, R2, everything was given. Question number 5 was FM, done by Joshi sir. Question number 6 is active and passive case angle पूछा हुआ था. And question number 7 was the Scampton pore water pressure. Okay. Now let me go to question number 8. Now let me go to question number 8. Question number 8 पे हम चलते हैं दोस्तों. तो फटाफट से एक बच्चे ने राइटिंग थोड़ा सा समझ नहीं आ रही है. एक बैलेंस सेक्शन बोला है. एक बैलेंस सेक्शन है. Balance section is there. This is from RCC. Okay. This is from RCC. एक बैलेंस सेक्शन है. ओके. और इसमें डबली रीइंफोर्स्ड है. डबली रीइंफोर्स्ड है. डबली रीइंफोर्स्ड है. ठीक है. कोई दिक्कत? कोई दिक्कत? डबली रीइंफोर्स्ड सेक्शन आपके पास आ गया. करेक्ट है भाई. इसके बाद क्या पूछा है? इफ द मटेरियल एंड अदर सेक्शनल प्रॉपर्टीज रिमेन अनचेंज. मटेरियल सेम. Material same and dimension same. And dimension same. Material and dimension properties are same. Okay. For which of the following case section becomes under reinforced? For which case section becomes under reinforced? Guys, this must be MSQ. Please confirm me. Please confirm me. This must be MSQ. First क्या पूछा है? कि area of compression is increased. Area of compression steel is increased. Okay. B option क्या पूछा है? B option में क्या पूछा है? Area of tension reinforcement is decreased. Area of टेंशन स्टील इज डिक्रीज्ड। ओके, सी ऑप्शन में क्या पूछा है? एरिया ऑफ कंप्रेशन इन्फोर्समेंट इज डिक्रीज, एरिया ऑफ कंप्रेशन स्टील इज डिक्रीज्ड। और डी ऑप्शन में क्या पूछा है? एरिया ऑफ टेंशन इन्फोर्समेंट, एरिया ऑफ टेंशन इन्फोर्समेंट इज इंक्रीज। प्लीज कंफर्म, यही डाटा था? एवरीवन प्लीज कंफर्म, वाज दिस द डाटा? यही डाटा था? एक बार कंफर्म कर दीजिए प्लीज। तो वी हैव टू मेक इट अंडर इनफोर्स ना, सो अंडर इनफोर्स we can make by shifting the neutral axis above the given neutral axis of balance section. So either we increase the area of compression steel, or the moment more area, more material at the top, more steel at the top, so neutral axis will be shifted there. Okay, and second is decreasing the tension. If less tension steel, then also the neutral axis will be shifted above. So A and B will be the answer. Highway. Okay, question number 9. एक हाईवे का मेरे पास भी आया, वो एसएसडी वाला है क्या?
हाँ वही है ना, आप कर दो।
वो नीचे वाला?
हाँ
ये ऐसा वाला है क्या?
आप कर दो। हाँ
एक बार मेरे को वैल्यू बताना। 60 है?
हाँ 60 है, और 60% उसका एफिशिएंसी दिया होगा शायद ब्रेक का।
ब्रेक
और
एफिशिएंसी
60 अगर वो है तो
म्यू 0.7 है।
क्या है?
म्यू 0.7।
हाँ वो तो 0.7 होगा।
दूसरी गाड़ी कितनी दूरी पे?
वो तो रुकी हुई है, छोड़ दो।
ठीक है, रुकी हुई है।
और ये एफिशिएंसी आप लिखो 60%। गाड़ी चल रही है 60 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटा की रफ्तार से। और सर वही सेम अपना IRC PI वाला है ना। और क्या हो गया बस।
और ग्रेडियंट दिया होगा ना
2%।
n इज इक्वल टू 2। डाउनवर्ड नीचे जा रही है ना?
डाउन है सर, डाउन है।
तो SSD इज इक्वल टू VT प्लस V स्क्वायर 2G एफिशिएंसी इनटू म्यू, और ये नीचे जा रही है तो ब्रेकिंग डिस्टेंस ज्यादा होनी चाहिए, तो डिनोमिनेटर कम होना चाहिए 0.01 n ना। ये ऐसे सब कुछ स्मॉल लेटर्स में आपकी तरह, तो इसका मतलब ऐसा यूनिट होगी
क्या? हाँ हाँ
16
नहीं तो इधर 2.78 और इधर 254 लिख देंगे तो हो जाएगा।
16 to 5.8, 16 to 5.18, ये V हो गया।
मैं लिख देता हूँ
ये
फटाफट
T
से।
है 2.5।
आप बोल दो सर, मैं लिख रहा हूँ ना। 0.278 वेलोसिटी किलोमीटर पर आवर में, रिएक्शन टाइम सेकंड में, प्लस वेलोसिटी किलोमीटर पर आवर में, डिवाइड बाय 254 इधर लिख लो, F इधर लिख लो, B इधर लिख लो, माइनस लिख लो, 0.01 n लिख लो। हो गया सर। तो इधर आपने वेलोसिटी रखनी है कितनी? वेलोसिटी 60 रखो, इधर इधर 2.5 रखो, इधर 60 रखो, इधर 0.7 रखो, इधर 0.6 रखो, इधर 2 रखो, तो आंसर आएगा 77.113 करके आएगा ये। 113 ठीक है, ये मीटर में आ गया। तो इसका ऑप्शन शायद ऑप्शन ए या जो भी था आपके सेट में अलग हो सकता है, लेकिन यही है। ठीक है, रेंज पूछी थी तो रेंज ये आ रहा होगा, रेंज के अंदर आप कर सकते हो। 75 से 79 वाला रेंज जो है उसमें ये लाई करेगा। इजी क्वेश्चन था, बेसिक क्वेश्चन था, जैसे कि मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बताया था। देयर विल बी क्वेश्चंस व्हिच विल गोइंग टू बी बेसिक। तो अब सर ये हो गया 77 आ रहा है, मैंने जो कैलकुलेट किया है कैलकुलेटर से। क्या आ रहा है?
मेरे को नहीं, आंसर नहीं पता है।
नहीं मेरा तो ये इस वैल्यू के अकॉर्डिंग 77 है। इफ द वैल्यूज आर डिफरेंट देन आई एम नॉट एट ऑल श्योर अबाउट इट। इफ द वैल्यू आर दीज, ठीक है, ये आई एम अगेन टेलिंग एंड आई से दिस इन एवरी एनालिसिस, आई एम नॉट वाउचिंग फॉर द वैल्यू बट आई एम वाउचिंग फॉर द कॉन्सेप्ट एंड दिस वैल्यू विच आई हैव कंसीडर्ड। मतलब ये वैल्यू अगर आई है तो 100% जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो आंसर करेक्ट है। अभी वैल्यूज कुछ और है तो उसका मैं कुछ नहीं कह सकता। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूँ कि मतलब समझ गए होंगे मैं व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से, राइट? लीजिए सर।
Okay, so guys, this was question number 9. Let me go to now question number 10. एक आपके पास इनफाइनाइट स्लोप से क्वेश्चन आया था, इनफाइनाइट स्लोप से, और they are asking find the value of phi for critical stability. That means factor of safety is equal to 1. In that case, the factor of safety we have to put it equal to 1. Okay, so beta is given. Beta was given as 30 degree. Okay, gamma sat is given as 20. Gamma W is equal to 10, and they are asking phi minimum for stability. Of course, if phi is more, it will be helping us now for more shear strength. So minimum. Okay, so आप एक बार चेक कर लेना, वो ब्रेकिंग डिस्टेंस सिर्फ पूछा था कि SSD पूछा था, वो चेक कर लेना। ठीक है, तो अपन ने जो आपको किया है वो जो भी उसका 40 है, जो भी आंसर है 70, जो भी है आंसर, आई हैव नॉट डन। ओके, इट इज ऑप्शन बी टू SSD इक्वेशन। अब ऑप्शन बी तो मेरे को नहीं पता कौन सा है यार, ऑप्शन बी कौन सा है भाई? ऑप्शन नहीं पता है। ओके, ऑप्शन नहीं पता है यार। चलो, तो यहां से आपके पास 5 मिनिमम पूछ रहा है, ठीक है। तो आपके पास जो डाटा हमारे पास आएगा, फैक्टर ऑफ सेफ्टी इज इक्वल टू गामा समर्स बाय गामा सेट into tan phi by tan beta. Let me give you a disclaimer, guys. This I am assuming that water table is up to ground level. Up to ground level, this I am assuming. Okay, whatever the data you have given for the seepage condition only, I am saying, I am assuming that water table is up to ground level. Now, factor of safety, we have to take it 1. Gamma summer is gamma sat minus gamma w. That is 10. Gamma sat will be 20. Tan phi we have to ask, and tan beta is 30 degree. So from here, guys, what is the value of phi? Please check. 49.1 something. 49.1 degree. Please confirm, guys. Everyone, come on. Are you getting the same answer? Are you getting the same answer, guys? जल्दी से बोल दो. जल्दी से बोल दो. जल्दी से बोल दो. जल्दी से. ओके, एक बबल ट्यूब और लेवल ट्यूब का भी क्वेश्चन है क्या? वो एक हम ये जानना चाह रहे हैं, दैट वाज एमसीक्यू और एमएसक्यू. दैट क्वेश्चन वाज एमसीक्यू और एमएसक्यू. वन क्वेश्चन वाज फ्रॉम बबल ट्यूब. दैट वाज एमसीक्यू और एमएसक्यू. एक बार बता दीजिए. ओके, ऑप्शन बी इन एसएसडी. ऑप्शन बी नहीं पता ना, ऑप्शन वी डोंट नो. बबल ट्यूब में यार वो एमसीक्यू है कि एमएसक्यू नहीं पता. 49.1. How many of you got it? 49.1, guys. How many of you got it? 49.1. Jaldi. Okay, last question, guys. Then mathematics or aptitude?
Mix is a तीन का question.
Okay.
Mostly mathematics.
Okay, after this mathematics will be coming. Okay. So then Richa ma'am is also ready, guys. Question number 11. Question number 11 आपके पास आ गया है और आपसे बोल रहा है कि H0 soil thickness आपके पास है. This was question from soil and the question is from consolidation chapter. Okay, the question is from consolidation chapter. Okay, soil is literally with high weightage this time. H0 is equal to 10 meter और final settlement है 50 mm is equal to total settlement. Total primary consolidation settlement. ये क्वेश्चन आपको मेरे साथ ही करना है because I have also not solved it. Okay, after 300 days, okay, settlement is total is 50 mm. So after 300 days, it is 10 mm. Total is 50 mm, but after 300 days, the settlement is 10 mm. Now, guys, after 300 days, the additional settlement for 50% consolidation. Additional time was this. Please confirm the question. Additional time for 50% primary consolidation settlement. Primary consolidation settlement. Please tell me, guys, confirm this question. Confirm this question. Everyone, SSD ka, please check 40, 70, 45 or 70, whatever the answer is coming. Okay. Please confirm the question, everyone. Please confirm the question. Okay. So, guys, here, when the settlement is 10 mm, so what is the degree of consolidation? 10 out of 50. Total is 50, 10 is done. So, 20%. Out of 50 settlement, 10 is done. So, 50 ka 10 kitna? 20% ho gaya. Okay. So, from here, guys, TV is equal to CV into T by D square. So, TV for this is pi by 4 into 0.2 square into CV into D square into time is how much? After 300 days. After 300 days. Okay. This is for this case. Now I am talking of this green case for 50% consolidation. For 50% consolidation, TV is pi by 4 into 0.5 square. Okay. Into CV by D square into time. This time we have to find out. So pi by 4 into 0.5 square. CV by D square is, what is the value of CV by D square? Is pi by 4 into 0.2. Pi by 4 into 0.2. Pi by 4 into 0.2 square divided by 300. Please confirm. Pi by 4, 0.2 square by 300. This is the CV by D square. I put it from here. This is the CV by D square. I put it from here. And this T is asked. So guys, please check. this T value for 50% consolidation you are getting as 1875 days. 1875 days. Okay, this is for 50%. And they ask additional, I don't know what they have asked. If they ask additional time, then it is 1875 for 50%, and for 20% it is 300 days. For 20% is 300 days. So it is equal to 1575 days. Is equal to 1575 days. Additional pucha, yes, Arvind has got it correct. Arvind has got it correct. Okay. So Joshi sir भी है, राकेश सर भी है.
I have a correction. मतलब मेरे
अच्छा,
पास
उसका
वो
40
नहीं
आ रहा है क्या?
नहीं 40 नहीं आ रहा सर. उसमें मैं
सिर्फ
बताता
SSD
हूँ.
पूछा है.
हाँ, उसमें SSD नहीं पूछा.
सिर्फ
मैं बता एग्जैक्ट मुझे अभी मिला उसका. लास्ट टाइम सिर्फ डेटा था मेरे पास. अभी एग्जैक्ट वर्डिंग आ गई है. वर्डिंग ये कह रही है क्वेश्चन की, कार ट्रैवलिंग एट अ स्पीड ऑफ 60 kmph on a section of a national highway having down gradient 2%. The driver of the car suddenly observe a stopped vehicle. If the question was still here, then we have to find out both lag and brake. But आगे भी लिखा है. The driver of the car suddenly observed a stopped vehicle on the car path at a distance of 130 meters ahead and applies brake. Abhi he has applied the brake. So once the brake is applied, now I have nothing to do with the lag distance. ठीक है, अभी whatever I have to do with the brake distance only, right? तो सर इसमें ये वाला part तो we did not have to consider, इसको हटाना था, right? And we just have to consider this part. तो अभी इसको कैलकुलेट करके how much you guys are getting, just let me know in the comment box quickly everyone.
Okay.
What you have to
Richa
do
ma'am
is
भी आ गई है
simple है. यहाँ पे all you need to put is, I write down the formula also.
So guys, Richa ma'am ready, Dheeraj sir ready, Rakesh sir is already ready with mathematics. So guys, I guess that more than 70% paper will be discussed within next 40 to 45 minutes.
टॉस कर लेते सर, देखते हैं किसका आता है नंबर. So we just have to find out v square by 254 f b minus 0.01 n%. Okay. So if you put the values, it was 60 square 254 f is given to me as 0.7, b is given to me as 0.6 minus 0.02 because it was given as 2%. Now when you solve it, how much you are getting, everybody? Quickly let me know in the comment box. Champions, quickly everybody. 35.43 something, I think it should be 35.43. Just check the calculation. If answer is 35.43 you are getting, then in that case 33 to 37 range will be correct. If you are saying how much, 41 to nahi hoga yaar, 41 to nahi hoga because 41.7 was the lag distance. Brake was somewhere around 30. I'll write down only. So this will come as 35.433. So as per the question, it comes in the range of 33 to 37 as per the data that I have received. So this is correct. All those students who are having the answer as only brake distance wala part, so that was right with you. Okay. 35.4 is definitely right. So that's the answer, 32 to 33 to 37. Okay, now Richa ma'am is going to talk about her questions. Okay.
Okay, guys, so quickly we'll solve some few questions related to open channel flow and environment quickly. I guess I'm audible and I'm visible as well. So first question was related to open channel flow, and the question was related is that you have to tell the number of degrees of freedom for a natural open channel flow with a mobile bed. So you have to do that. So there are 4 degrees of freedom, guys. So the answer for that question was 4 degrees of freedom. Although they haven't asked you what are the degrees of freedom, but if they would have done, so the 4 degrees of freedom which you will get will be depth, bed width, after that bed slope and layout. Okay, so the answer, this was an MCQ question. So the answer for this is 4. If in case, let us suppose in afternoon session, they are going to ask about rigid boundary channel. And if they're asking the number of degrees of freedom, so number of degrees of freedom will be 1 in case of rigid boundary channel, and it will be the depth of flow. Okay, now one more question was there related to your hydraulic jump, rapidly varied flow. So quickly let me discuss about that question as well. The question was talking about the discharge of spill rate is given to you as 7.5 meter cube per second per meter. and they have given you the depth of downstream section. That means they have given to you y2 as 0.5 meter, and they are asking you the tail water depth, that is the value of y2. So in this question, if you want to calculate y2, you just have to apply the Ballinger's momentum equation, 1 by 2 minus 1 plus root over 1 plus 8 fr1 square. Okay, so from here, first of all, we'll have to talk about the Froude number because it is not given directly. So for getting the Froude number, you need what? For getting the Froude number, what do you need, guys? Come on, quickly. What will you get first? Guys, quick. Paper was tough. No, the paper is not at all tough, guys. The paper is not at all tough. See, here, y1 you already know. y2 you need to calculate. For y2 you need Froude number 1. How can you get Froude number 1? You already know this. This is equal to v root over gy. Okay, now you know distance is equal to area into velocity. We are assuming it to be a rectangular channel section, although it's not mentioned anything first of all. So from here, what you will get, in case of v, you can write q by y. So from here, you will get q by y root over gy. This will be your Froude number. So we'll take directly the Froude number square. So q square g by q. So just you have to substitute the value. That is 7.5 square. G is 9.81 by coming out to be 0.5. So quickly I'll do that. 7.5 square divided by, guys, please kindly check the calculations once I'm doing it. That is 11.46. Correct. So we'll just substitute it. Y2 is equal to 0.5 by 2 minus 1 plus root over 1 plus 8, 11.46. So you solve this. From here you will get the value of tail water depth. So into 8 plus 1, 0.5 minus 1 into 0.5 divided by 2. So just check it once, the calculation part, 2.157. This is coming to you. 2q square वाला लगा दो, वो भी लगा सकते थे 2q square by g, हाँ वो भी लगा सकते हो. Yeah, you can apply that also. 2q square by g, y1 y2, y1 plus y2. But here you will get the quadratic equation. So that you have to solve it. If you are okay with that, you can go for that also. No issue related to it. Okay. After that, guys, there is one question has been asked from environment. One question has been asked from environment, and that question is follow first order reaction kinetics. Reaction rate is given to you. The value of K is given to you as 0.38 per day. And it is asking you how much time is required to remove 95% polluted. Guys, first order kinetics kuch bhi ho, whether BOD, whether disinfection, anything. Rate of change of parameter is directly proportional to the parameter. अब यहाँ पे कोई pollutant है, I don't know whatever is that pollutant, जो भी pollutant है. This is the one. So from here, if you talk it about, the equation which you get, जैसे आपको याद होगा Chick's law में you used to get like this. Similarly, sort of here you will get, instead of here the microorganisms, here will be pollutants. So pollutants Pt is equal to P naught e to the power minus Ct. क्या बोल रहा है? 95% is removed. So at any time, how much is remaining? 5% is remaining. So 0.05 P naught is equal to P naught e to the power minus Kt. P naught will get cancelled out. 0.05 e to the power K is given to you 0.38 into T. Now take log on both the sides. Natural log E 0.05 minus 0.38 T log E. Log E basically will become 1. So calculate T. Okay. So calculate T from here. It will be natural log 0.05 divided by minus 0.38. This will come out to be how much? It is coming out to be how much, guys, for you? For me, it is coming out to be 7.883 days. 8 by calculation, then just check me once. Well, I'm doing it in a hurry, so it might be possible. So natural log 0.05 divided by minus 0.38. Yeah, 7.883. It is coming this much. Any doubts still here, guys? Quick. Any doubts still here? Okay, fine. So fine. So now we'll move further. So I guess Rakesh sir will be taking the session further and we'll move there. Come on, guys.
Yes, guys. So some mathematics and aptitude question received. Let's get watching into that. Okay, let's get watching into some of the mathematics and aptitude questions received till now. Okay, and more will be receiving. Okay, more will be receiving. Okay, so let's do it, guys, quickly. Yes, guys. By the time those who appeared in the paper, they also can let us know how was the level of maths and aptitude. Okay, and if you also remember some of the questions, please let us know. Please let us know. Come on, everybody. Okay, come on, everybody. So let's get started here. Yeah, let me take it up. Yeah. So there's a basic question coming up from eigenvalues. Okay, the question is, the first one that I have is, okay, go for the eigenvalues of the given matrix. Go for the eigenvalues for the given matrix, and the matrix is 2, 1, 1. Okay, 1, 4, and 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. So definitely, guys, as our regular method, okay, no need to calculate modulus of a minus lambda I. That's always going to take the time. Okay, I'll just form the characteristic equation directly. Okay. Now, as far as I know, this is an MCQ question. Okay, I don't have all the options, but let me tell you, I have not received the option, but let me tell you, before you apply any other thing, the first thing that you should check is, sum of all the lambdas is equal to trace. That's an oral calculation you can do. By chance, if this is matching the answer, okay, then no need to go for any calculation. Okay, no need to go for any calculation. If there are two options matching with this, okay, so then you can take the product of them. Okay, if you want to take the product of all the lambdas, that will be equal to determinant of the matrix. Okay, what is the determinant of the given matrix, dear? Determinant will be, okay, 2 into then 7 minus 1 into 2 minus 1, 1 plus 1 into 1 minus 4, that is minus 3. So ye kitna ho gaya? 14 minus 1 minus 3. The determinant is 10. Okay. Okay, guys. So those who have given the exam, let me know if it was MCQ and options are able to match by this only. It was solvable. Okay, Anubhav says it is solvable. It is solvable. Okay, you can just solve by this. Okay. Otherwise, so cubic equation aega, then also you have to refer. Okay. Then also you have to refer to the options, because cubic, okay, you cannot solve. Okay, cubic you cannot solve by the virtual calculator. Okay, the method that we say is lambda q minus beta 1 lambda square plus beta 2 lambda minus beta 3 is equal to 0, where we all know what is beta 1, beta 2, beta 3. Okay, yes, 1, 2, and 5 will be the answer coming up. Okay, guys. So, agar aap log agree kar rahe ho ki option se match ho gaya, then need not apply anything. Okay, then you can just stop here, everybody. Okay. Now, maybe any of this, because it's easier than solving and making the equation, and then ultimately cubic equation hai, solve hoga nahi, uske liye bhi option refer karna padega. Okay, hope it is clear to all of you. Right, ji? Next question pe aate hain. So what is the next question here is, okay, what is the next question? There's a vector given to you, that is 3i cap plus 5x j cap. Just keep confirming the question as well. 3i cap plus 5x j cap. Okay, and you have to say whether it is incompressible. Something like that, options might be there. Okay, मैं आपको moral बता देता हूँ, whether it is incompressible or irrotational, इसमें से क्या है या दोनों है. Okay, ये आपको verify करना है. Whether it is incompressible or irrotational. Very simple question. Very simple question, basically. Okay, so what is that answer? Now, if I start taking the divergence, of it, okay, so del by del x of the x component, which is 3, okay, del by del y of the y component, the y component is a function of x, and there is no, it's a 2D vector, it's in 2 variable only. Okay, so this answer is clearly 0, because del by del y of 5x will be 0, so dono hi term hoga yahan pe 0. Okay, so the divergence is 0, it is definitely incompressible. What about the curl calculation? Okay, what about the curl calculation? Why the y component is a function of x? यहीं से समझ में आ जाना चाहिए कि curl 0 नहीं आएगा, because rest others are constant. Okay, but still, okay, for clarity, if I need to solve, okay, I have del by del x, del by del y, del by del z. Okay, 3 and 5x, and there is no z component, and hence there is no z component. जो भी आएगा k cap में आएगा. Okay, because of the 2D nature, and del by del x of 5x will be 5, del by del y of 3 is 0. Okay, the curl of it will be a vector known as the phi k cap, and it is not equal to 0, so it is not irrotational. Everybody okay? So basic calculation. It is not irrotational. Done hai ji? Okay. So next one. Okay, let us have a look into the next one. What is the next question I have here? Chalo. Yes, there is one question coming up there. Very basic question, very simple question. Okay, aptitude में है एक series formation पे है basically 3, 7, okay, 15, x, okay, 63, 127 and 255. Very easily you are able to say, okay, what should be the value of x? कोई doubt ही नहीं होना चाहिए इसमें, because the number is making what pattern? 2 square minus 1, 2 cube minus 1, 2 power 4 minus 1. कोई भी blindly देख के बोल देगा that easy it is. The numbers are of the pattern 2 power n minus 1. Okay, 2 raised to the power n minus 1, and hence x, the next power आएगा, that is 2 raised to the power 5 minus 1. The answer will be 31. Clear? Very simple. Okay, very simple. चलते हैं next question की तरफ. Okay, so next there is a relation given to you. Okay, there is a relation given to you, and that is p by q raised to the power p by q is equal to p raised to the power p by q minus 1. Guys, आप लोग data confirm करने जाना, because all of these are memory based. In case there is some data mismatch, you can let us know immediately. You can let us know immediately. Okay, p by q की power p by q is equal to p raised to the power p by q minus 1. Okay, so what is going to be the answer? What is going to be what is the relation? Question क्या था पूरा लिख देता हूं. What is the relation between p and q? Okay, there are some 4 options. MCQ based था undoubtedly. Okay, options अभी मेरे पास आए नहीं है, but yeah, we can straight away find the relation. Okay, we can straight away find the relation. Start with the basic step, because everything is in, hidden in power. So we'll start taking the log to eliminate those exponents. Okay, log to any base you can take. Let's say मैंने common base ले लिया है. Okay, and then the power over the log will come outside. So this is p by q, log p by q is equal to p by q minus of 1 into log p. Okay, so left side, if you open p by q, log p by q, log p minus log q, so p by q log p minus p by q log q is equal to p by q log p minus log p. So p by q log p is getting cancelled. Okay, so minus को भी cancel करके I am getting the relation p by q log q is equal to log p. Okay, और p log q. अब options किस तरीके से था आप मुझे बताएंगे. Is q log p, take the power multiplication factor inside, so ये हो जाएगा q power p, log को cancel करेंगे, that will be p की power q. q की power p equal to p power q. Okay, ठीक है. Yeah, that is very much required. And why that is very much required? ठीक है, because otherwise the rest of the if that is equal to 1, okay, then it becomes an irrealistic equation. Correct है, वो data correct given है. But yeah, tell me no. Yes, Anubhav, this was the option given. Options नहीं आए मेरे पास, but ठीक है, easily solve हो गया ये. P power q should be equal to q power p. Right. So Dheeraj sir is now ready. These were 4-5 questions I have got, guys. Okay, अभी तक तो बहुत easy लगता है. 2 aptitude का, 2 maths का था. और question लेके आते हैं जल्दी से. Yes, guys, चलो. So Dheeraj sir, what subject you are bringing?
Sir, some from strength of materials, one from
PPT
percipient.
खोल दूं आपके लिए?
हाँ sir.
But CBM also.
Yes sir.
Sir,
Oh my
very
God.
wide range.
Oh my
Very
God.
wide range.
Sir,
CPM civil वाले नहीं करे तो mechanical.
Super.
Sir, I feel बहुत rare ही आता है percipient से
Yeah,
question.
but CBM
हाँ.
sir rare है, but easily कर
हाँ,
सकते हैं
easy
student.
questions are
Easy to
easy.
score है, और वो हो भी जाता है, weekend में complete कर सकते हैं CBM
Yes.
पर तो.
हाँ.
It's not a heavy subject. क्या करना है सर बताइए. Next slide.
आगे करते हैं. आ गया सर, आ गया.
क्वेश्चन नंबर क्या रहेगा इसके?
सर क्वेश्चन नंबर तो मुझे नहीं पता.
नहीं, आपने सर कितने सॉल्व किए हैं? आपने कितने सॉल्व किए?
I think 4 किए हैं अभी.
4 ना, तो 4 प्लस ये हो गया 15, 16, 16 था सर ये. आप 16
Okay,
लिख
sir.
लो इधर.
नहीं, पर रिचा मैम ने भी तो किया है बीच में.
बच्चा में हमने 2 किया ना, 16, 17. आप 18 लिख दो सर इधर.
Okay, guys. So first question which I am doing is from strength of material, and that question was having 2 lists, list 1 and list 2. And guys, in list 1 and list 2, they have talked about the type of loading and Mohr circle, and it was a very good question. So you can see easy one also. Okay. So if you see, they have given these 4 types of loading here. One is uniaxial tension, and here they have given like uniaxial compression. They have given a condition of hydrostatic state of stress, and they have given one more condition, that is pure shear. So these 4 states of stress are being mentioned in list 1, and list 2 they have given 4 Mohr circles. Okay, so one Mohr circle was given like this is going to be a point. Other Mohr circle is going to be like this. Other Mohr circle was like this, and one Mohr circle was like this. And you need to go for match list 1 and list 2. So when we are talking about that which one is going to be the right option. So if you see, this is the uniaxial tension. When it is uniaxial tension, when you will be making the Mohr circle, for that, if you remember in the marathon, I already told you that what you need to do, you need to see on X phase what is the state of stress. Only this is sigma, hai na? No shear is there. So obviously you will be getting a point. You will be getting a point sigma comma 0. On Y phase, there is no stress, 0 comma 0. This is point A, this is point B. You will be joining A, B, C will be center, making the Mohr circle like this. So you can see for pure tension, the Mohr circle is going to be this one. So this would be matching with this one. Similarly, for compression, it is just going to be opposite of that. So this is going to be the right answer. And you know, this is the condition of the Mohr circle is becoming a point. So you can see this is nothing but the hydrostatic state of stress. In the fluid mechanics, you know that a static fluid, every point is having this kind of state of stress. Okay, Vidushi, I feel some students found the paper was difficult. Some are saying moderate. So you know, this is the pure shear condition. In pure shear condition, center of Mohr circle is coming at the origin. So this would be like that. So this was a match the following question. And now we are moving to the next question. So Anubhav, please confirm all of you this question was there or not, because I got this from some of the student only. Now I am coming to the one more question, guys. That is from the PERT CPM. So guys, PERT CPM question generally are less frequent. That's why I was kidding with sir ki civil wale log kam karte hain isko. But why I'm taking this, you remember in the project management also I have taken this this part. So guys, this is from the depreciation. And what is the question actually? They have given the initial cost. So Abhinav sir is also ready after me, guys. So be ready. And sir is coming with a lot of questions. So initial cost is given as 1 lakh rupees. Okay. And then they have also given, guys, the salvage cost. They have also given the salvage cost. What is the salvage cost? This is CS and it is given as 10,000 rupees. Okay. And they have also mentioned about the accounting life. So when we are talking about life, they have mentioned it to be 5 years. And what they have asked, find the difference. They have asked to find the difference. Find the difference. Find the difference in depreciation. In depreciation in second year. Okay. In second year. And they have asked by which method? By two methods. One method is the double declining method. Double declining method. And second one is straight line method. Second one is straight line method. Okay, guys. So when we are talking about double declining method, you know it is going to be 2 by n. 2 by n. So when we are talking about double declining method, it is going to be 2 by n, number of years are 5. So you would be getting 2 by 5, it is going to be 0.4. So when we are getting it to be 0.4, you know, initial cost was 1 lakh rupees. So if you talk about the depreciation of the first year, it is going to be what? 40,000. Okay, 40,000 is the depreciation because 0.4 of 1 lakh is 40,000. Now, my dear, we would be left with the 60,000 rupees. And when we are talking about 60,000 rupees, when you will be finding out 0.4 of that, I feel that will be coming out to be 24,000. So in the second year, the double depreciation method will give you depreciation of 24,000. Straight line method is going to give you equal depreciation in every year. So when we are going to find out the initial cost minus salvage cost divided by n, you would be getting it to be what? I feel 90,000 divided by 5, you would be getting 18,000. And you need to find out the difference of these two. 24 by double declining, this was 18,000. So you would be getting the difference as 6,000. So guys, the answer will be 6,000 for this. Sir, aa jaiye aap. Students are waiting for you.
6,000. Okay, guys, I have a question of survey, question of RCC.
Sir, उसके बाद एक ये सोम का भी करेंगे.
सोम का भी करते हैं. Question of सोम RCC. सर कौन से कितने क्वेश्चन हो गए?
सर 18 हो गया, ये 19th करोगे आप?
हाँ, ये नहीं एक और हो गया ना, 2 हो गए.
अच्छा नहीं सर 20th करोगे.
और वो आके सर एक
जोड़ के सर सब जोड़ के
20th होगा. Okay, so guys, एक क्वेश्चन था RCC का. A question was from RCC that we need a target strength of कितना है? We need a target strength of 30 megapascal. FCK should be 30. Okay, and 40 specimens are tested. 40 specimens are tested. Okay. And how many specimens should be having a strength? How many specimens should be having a strength more than 30? How many specimen strength should be more than 30? Guys, now this I am remembering of 2010. 2010. I am not a teacher of RCC now. In 2010, when my college teacher taught me that when it is said M20, that means only 5% of the cubes are having strength less than 20. All 95% are equal to or greater than 20. Similarly, guys, if a strength has to be 30, then guys, 95% specimens should be having a strength 30 or more than 30. So 95 or 40 is how much? Sir, एक बार calculate करना 0.95 into 40.
क्या करना बोलो?
0.95 into 40.
Yeah, I guess 38.
38. Okay. So 38 is the answer, guys. And this was, I guess, MCQ. This was, I guess, MCQ. Okay. Yes, guys. Now a question. Let me go to question number 21. 21 of survey. Okay. 21 of survey. What they're asking that 1 by 1000 is the scale of a map. Map scale is equal to 1 by 1000. 1 by 1000 and contour interval is 1 meter. Contour interval is equal to 1 meter. Now, in this case, if the contours are like this and the distance between them is 10 mm, the distance between the two contours is 10 mm, then what is the gradient? Then what is the gradient? Okay, now see guys, everything is logic here in survey. The distance, the height difference, this is A point, this is B point. Now, what is the difference of height between A point and B point? A point and B point, the height difference is 1 meter because contour interval is 1 meter. Because contour interval is 1 meter. Okay, everybody guys, share the session guys to all the aspirants. Now, the height is 1 meter because the contour interval is 1 meter. Now, what is the horizontal distance? This is 10 mm. 10 mm on map. So, 10 mm on map. So, in ground, it will be 10 into 1000 because scale is 1 by 1000. So, this much mm in ground. In map 10 mm, so in ground it will be 10 into 1000. 10 into 1000 mm. So in centimeter divided by 10. In meter divided by 100. So ये आपके पास आ गया 10. Okay. So what is gradient? 1 vertical in 10 horizontal. So 1 jump in 10 horizontal. 1 vertical in 10 horizontal. That means, guys, in 100 horizontal, how much vertical? 10 vertical. So 10% jump. 10% jump. Okay. Now a question of this was 20, 21, 22. अच्छा लेकिन इसमें मैडम के भी तो होंगे गिन लिए. अच्छा मैडम के भी गिन लिए. 22 guys, they are saying that density and velocity linear relationship. Linear है तो मतलब green shield वाला formula we can apply, not Greenberg, but green shield we can apply. Please confirm the data. VF is 60 km/h. Please confirm the data. And spacing at jam is equal to 8 meter. Please confirm the data, everyone. So what is the density? Density is 1000 by S at the jam. Okay. So 1000 by 8 will be 125. Please confirm the data, guys. And they are asking, question so bulana mera ho gaya. Qmax is equal to VF into KJ by 4. Qmax is equal to VF into KJ by 4. Got it? So how much you are getting, guys? Soon we are coming about the cutoff also, guys. Soon we will be coming about the cutoff also. Cutoff. Everyone, guys, come on. Jaldi se bol do. Cutoff. VF into KJ by 4, how much you are getting? 1875. Please confirm. Are you getting 1875? Are you getting 1875, guys? Okay. Now Dheeraj sir is coming with question of Som. 23.
सर आप ही करिए. सोल्व.
सर मैंने देखा ही नहीं कौन.
ये रहा सर. अभी सर कैसे कर दोगे? मतलब खड़े.
ऐसा है फिर.
हाँ सर.
ऐसा है.
This is L and this is internal hinge.
ये दोनों ये हैं क्या कहते हैं?
रोलर है दोनों सर.
और ये A है.
ये hinge है सर.
ये B है ना? ना B है.
A B और ये C.
और D hinge है.
D hinge है, internal hinge है. और UDL है.
hinge है. और UDL लग रहा है
Q का.
UDL लग रहा है Q किलो न्यूटन पर मीटर.
हाँ. And we need to find
Q न्यूटन किलो न्यूटन.
सर अब ये तो Q ही लिखा है.
चलो जो भी है Q न्यूटन. और लेंथ कितनी है सबकी?
L.
ये भी L है.
हाँ ये L है, ये भी L है और ये भी L है.
ये भी L है.
And sir, we need to find out RA, RB and RC.
सोम का सर वी गेट ओनली वन क्वेश्चन ना.
नहीं ना, दो तीन हो गए, मतलब एक करा दिया है, एक और भी मेरे पास है.
Okay, one more question of Som. So this is vertical loads. So only RA and RB. So sir
जी सर.
is champion of Som.
Sir,
Movement
summation-
about
हाँ,
D
movement
is equal to
zero.
0. So RA into that distance is L
L.
and this is QL into L by 2.
हाँ,
है ना?
हाँ, is equal
So
to.
QL square by 2.
सर RA आ जाएगा QL by 2.
RA यहाँ से आ गया आपके पास
QL by 2.
हाँ निकालना क्या सर?
सर अब तीनों रिएक्शंस.
अच्छा तीनों MCQ था.
सर अब ये नहीं पता.
चलो जो भी है. तो यहाँ से आपके पास आ गया दिस. अब टेक मूवमेंट अबाउट B ले लेते हैं.
हाँ सर.
Summation movement about B is equal to 0. So this is movement, guys. Don't apply the sign convention of bending movement. This is movement. Movement will be seen from left also, from right also. Bending movement का sign convention मत ले लेना. So RA into L clockwise, है ना? और Q into
B पे ले रहे तो 2L होगा ना.
RA LL ठीक है.
RA into 2L.
2L. और ये Q का नीचे एंटी क्लॉकवाइज लगेगा.
Minus.
Q into 2L and this is acting at a L distance.
हाँ.
Q into 2L into L.
और RC
का आपके पास लग रहा है
Anti-clockwise.
एंटी क्लॉकवाइज. माइनस RC into L is equal to 0.
सर यहाँ
RA
से
हम निकाल चुके हैं.
RC minus 12 आ जाएगा यहाँ से.
RC minus QL.
हाँ, अब RA plus RB plus RC.
तो RA plus RB plus RC is equal to Q into 2L. तो RB
answer will be 2.5 QL for RB.
2.25.
2.5.
2.5 QL. So चेक भी कर सकते हैं. 2.5 माइनस किया तो 2 QL और ये बचा QL by 2. ये बचा QL by 2. 2 plus 1 by 2. 2.5. सर ये 2.5
ये minus QL.
तो ये 2 हुआ और ये 2 plus 0.5 2.5 हुआ. पर इधर तो 2L ही लग रहा है.
2.5 ये पॉजिटिव है, ये नेगेटिव है.
अच्छा ये माइनस
Negative है
QL
ना?
पूरा है ना.
हाँ.
ठीक है. माइनस 1.5. हाँ तो चेक भी हो गया. और भी है सर.
टोर्शन है सर. टोर्शन.
सर ओवरऑल सोम डिफिकल्टी लेवल इजी.
इजी लग
सर
रहा है.
आपके लिए तो सर
नहीं,
इजी होगा.
मतलब स्टूडेंट के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से भी देखा जाए सर, ये मोर सर्विस सिंपल केसेस आए थे.
ओके. अच्छा ये मोशन क्या आया था? ये हो गया सॉल्व.
हाँ ये हो गया सर. लिस्ट ये करा दिया.
क्या था ये?
लिस्ट.
अच्छा लिस्ट करना था.
उसमें 4 बेसिक केसेस थे चारों.
ठीक है. अब ये ऐसा है सोम का.
ये लास्ट क्वेश्चन.
और इसके बाद से मैथ्स. अच्छा गाइस आफ्टर दिस राकेश सर इज कमिंग विद मैथमेटिक्स.
2-3 मैथ्स क्वेश्चन आर देयर मोर.
ये ऐसा है.
हाँ.
और ये ऐसा है.
हाँ सर मैं स्टेटमेंट लिखता हूँ, आप सॉल्व करिएगा.
अरे आप ही सॉल्व कर दो सर.
This is L1 L2. Here T is acting, and you know this is point P, this is point R, this is Q, and you know they have given the ratio. Like obviously some support reaction here, TP will be there. Here TR will be there, and they have given the ratio of TP by TR. TP by TR was given as 4, and you can say one more ratio J1 by J2. If this is 1, this is 2. That ratio was given as equals to 2. And you need to find out the ratio of L1 by L2. So guys, you know here, whenever we are having this kind of connection, you know that theta at Q with respect to P, and there you will be equating theta 1 is equals to theta 2 here. So when you will be going for theta 1 is equals to theta 2, you will be writing here T1 L1. Because why we are doing this? Because you know total theta is going to be 0. Theta AB plus theta BC are going to be 0. Is it clear? When we are talking about this G1 J1 is equals to T2 L2 G2 J2, and from here you would be getting the ratio of the length, and that ratio will be coming out to be like L1 by L2. Material is given same, so GG will get cancelled out, and it will be coming out to be T2 by T1 into J1 by G2. So you know T2 is TR, so it will be 1 by 4 into 2. Answer will be 1 by 2. So guys, this is we are solving as per the data we are getting. You need to confirm the data is correct or not. Sir, I feel हो गया है मैथ्स के लिए. आ जाए सर.
आइए सर.
थैंक यू सर.
So guys, mathematics is here. So mathematics overall level is easier.
ओवरऑल
Last time तो सिविल के लिए टफ था.
लास्ट ईयर सिविल के लिए बेटर था, इस बार वापस रेगुलर है. जितने क्वेश्चन अभी तक आए.
टफ था.
हाँ लास्ट ईयर
Last
तो
time टफ था, इसलिए रैंक भी कम हो गया था.
हाँ लास्ट ईयर टफ था सिविल के लिए मैथ्स, क्योंकि नॉर्मली सिविल के लिए आसान आता है. इस बार सर आइगन वैल्यू का एक क्वेश्चन था, वेरी स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड. ठीक है गाइस, एक कॉम्प्लेक्स नंबर से कुछ क्वेश्चन आ रहे हैं कि आर्गुमेंट Z1 by Z2. आई एम नॉट श्योर, किसी स्टूडेंट ने बोला है, जस्ट कंफर्म if there is any question from complex number. 2 questions are from partial differential equation, but they are again indeed easy. Okay, there are 2 from partial differential equation also. Okay, so is there any question, argument of Z1 by Z2? अगर है तो confirm कर दीजिए. Okay, अगर है तो confirm कर दीजिए. Right, no complex number. Chalo, good. Okay, so guys, as expected, numerical methods is there for civil engineering. Okay, numerical methods, neuter interpolation pe question hai. Okay, there is a question on the neuter interpolation. Okay, there is a particular data given to you. Xi and f of xi. Okay, and the data for f of it's 1, 2, 3, and the function is 0.3010 and 0.4771. Correct hai? ठीक है, check this data if this is also given to you. ठीक है, if this is also given to you. ठीक है, हाँ जी, यस सर, करेक्ट है. चलो ठीक है. सो क्वेश्चन क्या बोला है? फाइंड द वैल्यू ऑफ f of 1.5. Find the value of f of 1.5. Okay, by using the second order. Okay, second order Newton's interpolation technique. Second order Newton's interpolation technique. ठीक है, बिल्कुल था सिलेबस में. ओके, यस अनुभव, f of 1.5 निकालना है. सो डियर, यहाँ पे आप जो फॉर्मूला अप्लाई करोगे ना, सो इफ आई राइट डाउन x एंड fx एंड स्टार्ट कैलकुलेटिंग द फर्स्ट ऑर्डर सेकंड ऑर्डर, इसको मुझे थोड़ा सा एक्सप्लेन करना करेगा. कैलकुलेशन आप कर सकते हैं. ओके, बट लेट मी राइट दिस. ओके, व्हाट आर द वैल्यूज ऑफ x गिवन? एक बार दोबारा से मैं देख लेता हूं. दैट इज 1, 2 and 3. ओके, दैट इज 1, 2, 3. ओके, that is 1, 2, 3, 0.3010. ये एक्चुअल फंक्शन पता है क्या हो सकता है? What is this actual function? कोई गेस कर सकता है क्या? Can you take a guess की what is this actual function based on the value? Okay, 1 पे 0. Very good, Medha. It's basically the log to the base 10. Log to the base 10. It's common log. Okay, because log 2 is 0.3010, log 3 is 0.4771. But आप ये गलती बिल्कुल मत कर देना एग्जाम में कि f 1.5 is equal to log of 1.5 और वो निकाल के आंसर लिख के आ गए. Maybe because we have to calculate approximately by the Newton's interpolation. वो गलती मत कर देना. Okay, because you don't know NAT question ने कितना रेंज वो अलाउ करेंगे. Okay, so you have to find by the mentioned method. Numerical methods में हमेशा ये आपको ध्यान रखना है कि mentioned method से ही करोगे. तो देखो, सबसे पहले okay, here you will calculate, okay, what we call it as f01. Okay, अलग अलग नाम से आप इसको जान सकते हैं. And what you call it as, okay, ये मेरे, I mean, this is what is my point. इसको मैं अगर लिख दूं, this is what is x0, x1, x2. Okay, this is f of x0, f of x1, f of x2 correspondingly. Okay, then we calculate between these two, this is f12. Okay, and then we are going to calculate what is known as f012. Okay, that is f012. So what is this? Okay, आप कोई भी f कैसे निकाल रहे हो? Okay, any of this point? मैं आपको simply बता देता हूं. You can calculate by delta y by delta x, change in y. Okay, so change in y 0.3010 upon 2 minus 1, the 0.3010 आएगा. Okay, और यहाँ पे कितना आ जाएगा? When you subtract these two, so this should be 0.17 and 7 minus 1, 61 divided by 3 minus 2. ठीक है? So 0.1761, and then when you calculate f012, जब इन दोनों को निकालोगे, okay, तो यहाँ पे we subtract this one, upper minus lower. So what is the result we are going to get? चलो लिख लेते result. Okay, minus 0.1761. Okay, ये आ गया 0.1249. 0.1249 is divided by 3 minus 1. Is divided by what? Is divided by 3 minus 1. x2 minus x0 लेंगे यहाँ पे. And this value would be equivalent to this value. यहाँ पे सारी जगह delta y by delta x किया है. And this value ये कितना आ जाएगा? चलो calculations के बाद आपका result आ रहा है 0.06245. Okay, एक बार चेक करते हैं. Yes, 0.06425. Okay, now at any particular point, f of x will be equal to f0. f0 का वैल्यू तो पता है, सिंपल ही है. Then you take f01. Okay, start करेंगे f01 के साथ x minus x0, and then you take f012. Okay, x minus x0 is multiplied by x minus x1. Correct? That is the formula. Okay, that is the formula. Okay, that you can apply here. Okay, so यहाँ पे हमें चाहिए f of 1.5. f of 1.5 पूछा था. f0 का वैल्यू 0 है. 0.3010 f01 का वैल्यू है इंटू x माइनस एक्स नॉट, x का वैल्यू 1.5 जो डिजायर्ड वैल्यू है, माइनस एक्स नॉट जिसका वैल्यू 1 है, प्लस दिस वैल्यू विच इज 0.06245 ओके इंटू 1.5 माइनस 1 ओके 1.5 माइनस 2 ओके निकाल लीजिएगा इस क्विकली एंड टेल मी द आंसर, क्विकली एंड टेल मी द आंसर। आप लोग अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं, एग्जाम में क्या करके आए हैं वो भी मुझे बता सकते हैं आप। दोज आर 0.5 बोथ ऑफ देम, माइनस के फॉर्म में आएगा एंड पॉइंट्स ओके दिस इज कमिंग आउट टू बी 0.13488 अप्रोक्सीमेटली 13488 2 decimal place तक आई थिंक दिस इज एक्यूरेसी मेंशन्ड एंड कैलकुलेट अप टू 2 decimal place करेक्ट 2 decimal place तक अप्रोक्सीमेटली 0.14 लिख सकते हैं, 0.13 या 14 इतना रेंज अलाउ करेंगे, ठीक है। अच्छा 1.5 अगर लॉग से निकालें, इफ यू एग्जैक्टली टेक विद द हेल्प ऑफ लॉग 0.17 आ रहा है, बट दैट शुड नॉट बी योर एक्चुअल आंसर, योर एक्चुअल आंसर शुड बी 0.14 बिकॉज आई वांट टू कैलकुलेट द आंसर बाय द न्यूटन्स मेथड, ओके बाय द न्यूटन्स मेथड, ठीक है। चलिए नाउ देन a next question is there for you. Now what is the next question that is available, एक बार चेक करते हैं। Okay, so as I mentioned there are 2 questions from the partial differential equation, okay, on a simpler level only, okay, एक तो है classification of second order पे, okay, and this one is MSQ also, okay, question is x del 2u by del x square plus y del 2u by del y square is equivalent to x plus y by z whole square, x plus y by z whole square, right? X plus y by z whole square. So basically this is what equation, guys? In general you write it as x square del 2u by del x square plus b del 2u by del x del y plus c del 2u by del y square plus d del u by del x first derivatives plus e del u by del y plus f into u function where u is any function of x y, जिसको right side में भी लिख सकते हैं, doesn't matter, okay, doesn't matter, okay। So now the condition is with respect to b square minus 4ac, right? b square minus 4ac अगर less than 0 है, अगर b square minus 4ac less than 0 है, equal to 0 है या greater than 0 है, accordingly your response is elliptical, parabolic or hyperbolic. The solution is classified based on the b square minus 4ac. करेक्ट है। अब देखिए यहाँ पे ऑप्शन गिवन थे बिकॉज इट इज एमएसक्यू, तो लेट मी राइट डाउन द ऑप्शंस आल्सो। ओके, सो व्हाट आर द ऑप्शंस गिवन टू यू डियर? नंबर 1 जो पहला ऑप्शन गिवन है इट इज हाइपरबोलिक, मैं केवल x लिख देता हूं यहाँ पे, ओके, फॉर x ग्रेटर देन 0 y ग्रेटर देन 0, ओके, x और y ग्रेटर देन 0 पे इट सैटिस्फाइज हाइपरबोलिक। ऑप्शन नंबर बी गिवन है अगेन x एंड y पॉजिटिव, x एंड y अगर पॉजिटिव है तो इट सैटिस्फाइज पैराबोलिक। ऑप्शन नंबर सी अगर x एंड y अगेन पॉजिटिव है, x एंड y पॉजिटिव ही है तो देन इट सैटिस्फाइज एलिप्टिकल। ऑप्शन नंबर डी है x को 0 ले लीजिए, y को पॉजिटिव ले लीजिए, ओके, देन इट सैटिस्फाइज एलिप्टिकल। तो विच ऑफ द ऑप्शन इज करेक्ट? विच ऑफ द ऑप्शन इज डेफिनेटली करेक्ट? ठीक है, टेल मी डियर। ओके, सो गाइस दिस इज व्हाट, ओके, ये आपका हो गया a का वैल्यू एंड दिस इज c वैल्यू। Okay, the coefficient b is 0. There is no term of del 2y by del x del y. So what is the value of b square minus 4ac as per the given data? 0 minus 4 into x into y. Okay, so this is minus 4xy. Okay, now minus 4xy है, so we have to be careful whether x and y may be negative. But यहाँ पे अगर 3 options की बात करें तो they are positive. Okay, so very clearly, okay, this will be negative. ठीक है, this will be negative if x and y are positive. x एंड y पॉजिटिव है तो माइनस ऑलरेडी है, नेगेटिव पे आएगा एलिप्टिकल, तो करेक्ट आंसर इज सी। ओके, नेगेटिव पे आ जाएगा एलिप्टिकल। नाउ इफ यू टेक x 0, ओके, इफ यू टेक x 0 देन व्हाट इज गोइंग टू हैपन? 0 minus 0, देन इट इज गोइंग टू बिकम पैराबोलिक। ओके, सो अगर x को 0 लिया तो पैराबोलिक होगा, यहाँ पे एलिप्टिकल गिवन है, तो ओनली करेक्ट आंसर इज सी। ओके, बट वी हैव सीन लास्ट ईयर आल्सो, ओके, एंड ये हमने पहले भी आपको बताया है कि MSQ मींस वन और मोर देन वन करेक्ट, वन और मोर देन वन करेक्ट, वन और मोर देन वन करेक्ट, ठीक है, इवन वन ऑल्सो मे बी करेक्ट, इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है। ओके, लेट अस टेक द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन गाइस कमिंग अप हियर, let us take that next question coming up here. Okay, there is another partial differential equation given, del 2u by del x square is equal to 2. Okay, इसके solution की बात करनी है। Okay, solution of del 2u by del x square is equal to 2? Tell me. Okay, so guys, ये बहुत simple है, variable separable से ही solve हो जाएगा. Okay, second derivative is nothing, the derivative of the first derivative. So you have del by del x of del u by del x equal to 2. Okay, you can have definite methods also, but this one is simple. Logic से solve कर लीजिए. So what should be the value of del u by del x? When you integrate with x, it becomes 2x. But remember, it is a partial derivative term. Okay, आप del u by del x को दोबारा x के साथ differentiate कर रहे हो. Like every time in the integration process, we add a constant of integration. The logic is that when you differentiate the constant, it will disappear in the derivative equation. That is why one more logic is there, because it is a derivative with x, there is a partial derivative with x, there can be a function of y. There may be a function of y. Okay. There may be a function of y as well. Because if there is a function of y and you partially differentiate with x, that also will disappear. Okay, so there may be a function of y. ठीक है, ये मान सकते हैं हम. ठीक है, now what's going to be u? Okay, what's going to be u? Now again integrate with x, so 2x का integral x square. When you are integrating with x, fy, ये तो constant है, fy into x. Okay, plus again this was a partial derivative. Again it may be possible there is some other function of y. There is some other function of y. Okay, this is what is the nature of the solution. इस तरीके से कुछ 4 options रहे होंगे. You can match your correct answer. No, it's not only going to be plus cx, it's going to be some function of y into x. Nick, okay? Satya is telling last question option number A में x और y less than 0 given है. Is that correct? X and y both less than 0 given है. But still अगर both less than 0 है, guys you can check. Even if both are less than 0 simultaneously, then also product positive and overall answer negative, तब भी वो elliptical ही रहेगा, hyperbolic तो नहीं होगा. Correct? नहीं अनुभव, there might be option containing gx का कोई रोल नहीं आएगा. There will be gy, something like gy, जैसे यहाँ पे हमने लिया है. Take it out, कुछ इस तरीके से होगा. And f of y into x, ठीक है? Clear everybody? अनुभव रीचेक कीजिए, इस तरीके का ऑप्शन होगा 100% x square plus fy into x, okay, plus gx. Okay, check it out. fy into x plus gy. ठीक है, gy या hy, हाँ ठीक है, इस तरीके का ऑप्शन है, करेक्ट. Pramod says x less than 0, y greater than 0 in the first option. Come on guys, यहाँ पे डेटा का थोड़ा ambiguity आ रहा है. Data means option का. Can you let us know what is the option number A? Come on, Pramod says both less than. Pramod says one positive, one negative. Satya is telling both negative. ठीक है, किसी student ने कहा है both positive. Guys, let us know what is that option number A with respect to hyperbolic. तो फिर यहाँ पे 2 option भी correct हो सकते हैं if x and y are of opposite sign. Come on, let us know guys. जिनने पेपर दिया है आज का बता दीजिए quickly. Okay, बता दीजिए quickly, बता दीजिए. Yes, anybody to confirm? Yes, anybody to confirm? Sir, आ जाइए सर. हेलो सर, आ जाइए, मेरा हो गया. Yes, opposite sign था. चलो, Nishit also telling opposite sign था. Okay, so let us correct this. Okay, let us take this कि यहाँ पे opposite sign हो सकता है. And in that case, guys, ये आपके डेटा को मैं correct मानते हुए ले रहा हूँ. मेरे पास जो डेटा आया था, both an x and y positive. Okay, correct Pramod. Okay, so in that case they are telling hyperbolic. तो चलो फिर तो यहाँ पे ये MSQ proper multiple select ही हो गया. Okay, so if x less than 0 and y greater than 0, तब क्या हो गया? The product will be negative and then you are getting b square minus 4ac will be positive. Okay, और positive पे आएगा hyperbolic, तो option number A also becomes correct. Then the answer is AC. ठीक है, तो ये guys, ये यहाँ पे options में confusion आ रहा है. If both are of opposite sign, then 2 answer correct होंगे. Anyways, it is MSQ. Okay, and if they are of the same sign, then एक ही option correct होगा. MSQ में एक answer correct हो सकता है. There is no doubt in that. Sir, what are you having now? Achha, Rishabh is joining. Okay, guys. Abhinav sir is here.
So, Pramod, everyone, guys, how was? Ma'am, आपके ready हैं तो live कर लीजिए. हाँ, live आ जाओ. मैं stop video कर रहा हूँ ना. आप आ जाओ एक बार, तब आने दो फिर live. Okay, guys. एक spacing. There is a question of spacing also of RCC, and the question we are getting, I guess, around 100.53 mm. Okay, Please check. So now Richa ma'am will be coming with the questions of irrigation and environmental engineering, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. How is the Josh? Evening wale to chale. Afternoon session, guys, students will be entered. Okay. So ma'am,
Okay.
voice is coming.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ma'am, कैसा है आपके subjects का? How was the paper level in your subjects? In
So
soil
my
mechanics?
paper level is easy. Sir, आपका?
मैम फैकल्टी से जब भी पूछो इजी बोल दे.
नहीं नहीं सर, लास्ट टाइम मैंने बोला था कि इन्वायरमेंट के आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स क्वेश्चंस आए. इस बार एक ही क्वेश्चन है जो थोड़ा सा आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स है, बाकी सब क्वेश्चन जो पढ़ाया है वही है.
Okay. So now ma'am, you are taking which subject questions?
इरिगेशन क्वेश्चन एक
Okay.
आया है फर्स्ट टाइम.
Okay,
इरिगेशन
I'm-
क्वेश्चन पूछा गया है इस टॉपिक से गाइस. सो वील बी सॉल्विंग दैट क्वेश्चन. आपको एक ट्रायंगुलर चैनल सेक्शन दिया गया था और आपसे डिस्चार्ज पूछा गया है. सो आई गेस दैट इज अ 2 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन, क्योंकि 1 मार्क्स में पूछने का तो कोई लॉजिक नहीं बनता इस क्वेश्चन को. सो क्विकली वील सॉल्व दैट क्वेश्चन. और मुझे लगता है कि आपके पास ऑलरेडी होगा इसका डायग्राम. सो डायग्राम बनाने में हम टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करते हैं. और ये एक स्लाइड आगे हो जाए बस क्विकली. ओके, सो लेट्स क्विकली सॉल्व इट. सबसे पहले आपको एक ट्रायंगुलर चैनल सेक्शन दिया गया था और इसके साथ ही मेरा जस्ट अ मिनट. फिर टाइम लगेगा क्या? जस्ट अ मिनट गाइस. एक सेकेंड. ये आज ये बोर्ड बहुत हैंग मार रहा है, सो आई जस्ट हैव टू चेक इट. जस्ट अ मिनट. Sorry for the delay. जस्ट अ मिनट गाइस. ये ओपन हो जाए तो मैं आपको करूं. Okay, I'll just tell Abhinav sir to continue for 2 to 5 minutes. Abhinav sir, are you there? So that मैं पहले इसको ओपन कर लूं. I guess the board is hanging और ये ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा है. Abhinav sir, are you there?
Okay. So
सर
guys,
आप कंटिन्यू कीजिएगा. 1 मिनट, ये
ठीक है,
ओपन नहीं हो रहा है.
आप एक बार स्टॉप कर दीजिए वीडियो ताकि मैं फुल
हाँ जी
स्क्रीन में आ
सर.
जाऊं.
हाँ हाँ.
कोई क्वेश्चन है?
सर मेरा तो बहुत
Okay, so guys, we are showing you now the marks versus rank now of last year, and accordingly, marks versus rank we are showing you now of 2019 to 20, because all of them from 2019 to 20 are in same trend. Okay, and then we have the marks versus rank of 2023, which was decreased, and then expected 2024 we are telling you now. Okay, expected of 2024 we are telling you now. Okay, cutoff also. So ready guys, everyone ready? Okay, so let me show you the marks versus rank of that. Yes, so guys, this was the marks versus rank from 2019 to 22. Okay, so 2019 to 22 is in the same trend. Okay, not much deviation of marks and rank. Like the top 10 ranks are from 88 to 92 marks. Okay, and 10 to 50 rank in 82, 88 marks, that was earlier. 50 to 100 rank in 78 to 82 marks earlier from 2019 to 22. And like this. In 2023, guys, the marks have been drastically decreased for the same rank due to various factors. The biggest factor may be a decrease in the competition, more number of MSQs. Engineering mathematics was the toughest of all the papers of civil engineering, comparing with civil engineering earlier papers. Okay, here when the mathematics has come is very easy. But in 2023 it was very, very tough.
Not only sir compared to civil previous year, last year बाकी
branch से भी मुश्किल था.
का काफी अच्छा पेपर था.
Okay. Now, guys, this due to this, in last year, guys, with lesser marks also, you are getting a rank, a better rank. Last year, guys, even with 55 marks, so with the 55 marks, you are getting a rank in 3 digits. Okay, in 55 marks, your rank is around 1000 or 1100, and you are getting a seat in IIT. Okay, so now this year, guys, because the paper has been drastically decreased. Okay, the level of the paper compared to last year, of course, the engineering mathematics also is decreased, less number of MSQs also there. So this year, what I believe, again in the 2024, this will be followed. Okay, again in 2024, this will be followed. Although, guys, everybody will be taking this will happen definitely, this will happen definitely like this. There will be lot of uncertainties in this. And I'm also saying that I am predicting this. I'm predicting this. Although in real case, it may change a lot. Okay. So in 2023, you are getting this. Now about the cutoff, guys. Let me come to the cutoff of 2024. Everyone. Okay. So any one of you have given the last year paper and this year paper, all both. So you will be knowing about this better. You will be knowing about this better, guys. Tell me, please. 2024. Anyone? Cutoff, guys. Let me tell you. And then Richa ma'am will be coming with few questions. Then I have also a couple of questions of RCC and highway engineering. Highway engineering, a very tough question has been asked. Okay. But before that, let me tell you about the cutoff. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Sir, Shashikant कहने poll stop कर दे. एक बार poll stop कर दे. Okay, so guys, we have 1000 votes on the poll also. We'll be seeing the result of that also. In cutoff of 2024 civil engineering paper. Although, guys, we will have a better idea after afternoon. Okay, after afternoon paper, we'll be having a better idea. Okay, after the afternoon paper, दिन वाले को afternoon ही कहते हैं ना. After afternoon, we will again refine our cutoff values. Refined our cutoff values. Okay. Richa ma'am is ready, guys. After 2 minutes, Richa ma'am will be coming with irrigation. So let me tell you of general, OBC, EWS, and SC, ST. Okay. After the afternoon paper, guys, we'll be refining, we'll be changing this data, seeing that. So general will be around 28 marks, OBC will be 21 to 23 marks, and here it will be around 18 to 20 marks. Okay, let me little bit change it also. So this will be 23 to 25 marks. Okay, although after afternoon session, we'll refine it. Okay, so Richa ma'am will be coming now. Richa ma'am, if you are hearing my voice, please start it. Please, आप अपना video on कर दीजिए. Then Richa ma'am, and then after that, I'll be coming with a question of RCC. Spacing wala question, I guess 101, 102 something. Answer is coming for that of slab. And a question of highway engineering. I guess that, but till now you have not received
spacing
the
100
answer for
mm
that.
आ रहा है सर उसका. I got that answer.
कौन सा वाला?
वो 0.2% जो आप RCC को बोल रहे हो ना?
101, 105 ऐसा कुछ आ रहा है ना उसका?
नहीं 100 mm आ रहा है. वो 0.2 into 100 into 250 divided by 100 in
उसको
divided
कर दो, फिर एक बार कर दो आप उसको, फिर मैं हाईवे वाले को देख लेता हूँ.
अच्छा, आप मेरे को बोल रहे हो? ठीक है, मैं कर
हाँ.
दूंगी इस वाले को. मैं कर रही हूँ. चेक कर.
ओके.
जो उसमें एरिया ऑफ स्टील जो था,
ठीक है.
AST वैसे दिख रहा है ना स्क्रीन में?
हाँ.
आज मैंने एरिया ऑफ स्टील जो निकालने का था वो था 0.2 into 1000 into 250 divided by 100. तो यहाँ से आया था 500 mm square, और जो स्पेसिंग पूछी थी उसमें वो हो जाएगा 1000 into डिवाइड बाय 4 by 500. ये किया था तो मेरा 100 mm आ रहा था स्पेसिंग. तो एक बार ये चेक कर लीजिएगा. Apart from that, next question जो है वो irrigation का है. This was the first time this question has been asked related to irrigation, guys. आपको पता है जब 55 meter cube per second से कम का discharge होता है, we'll go for triangular channel sections, and if it is more than that, we will go for trapezoidal channel section. In the question already they have given you the diagram, so आपको कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं थी. You don't need to do anything, and I'll just take out the diagram. Okay, diagram I'm not making. Only thing which is required is they have given you the side slope, that is 1 into 1.5. This is the question which I have made solve n number of times, especially to the paid students who are there in BYJU'S. Guys, we have solved this question and it is a ready-made question जो परोस दिया गया है. Right from your paid class, this question has came. Literally, I'm speaking, I can show it to you, right? So, यहाँ पे it is 1 and 1.5. So, basically, if you have to calculate tan theta, that is perpendicular by base. So, that will be 1 upon 1.5. So, theta will become tan inverse 1 upon 1.5. So, from here, theta will come out to be 33.69 degree. That is how much? 0.588 radian. And from here, you have to calculate what? You have to calculate depth of flow. Discharge is given to you in the question. Discharge is equal to area into velocity. Here, Chase's constant is given, so we will use C root over RS. Discharge is given to you as how much? 20 meter cube per second. The formula for area directly, या तो derive भी कर सकते हो, but don't waste your time. Theta plus cot theta. Okay, y square. Theta comes out to be 0.588. Cot theta, just opposite of it, 1 upon 1.5, cot theta will be 1.5. So from here it comes out to be 2.088 y square. This is your area. Okay. Okay. Substituted here the area 2.088 y square. Chase's constant is given to you 150. Hydraulic radius for triangular channel section y by 2, and slope is given to you 1 by 400, right? 1 in 200. 1 in 200. Okay, just solve this question. Only one variable is there, that is depth of flow. You will solve it, you will get it as 1.102 meter. This will be your answer. This will be your answer. Simple. Yeah, but I agree calculation is there. So yes, it deserves to be a 2 marks question. I don't know how much marks it was being asked. But yeah, guys, only mistake you can do it here. You can substitute theta in degree in this formula. That will become wrong. If you are putting A is equal to y squared theta plus cot theta, make sure that you substitute theta here in radian. Otherwise, if you would have substituted it in degree, कोई मतलब नहीं है, गलत हो जाएगा. Correct? So I am telling you guys, if you don't believe me, only thing difference was this is a paid class, direct question पूछा गया. Literally speaking, only difference was we calculated the velocity using Manning's equation. Manning's आ जाता तो थोड़ा tough हो जाता, but here Chase's they have given to you. Okay, so this is the one thing which you can do. Can we do PhD by GATE exam paper? Had completed my masters. Yes, you can do it. Okay, so this is the question which you have it. One question more, guys. I made you solve that question, but I didn't got the full question for that. वो जो एक pollutant वाला question था. You were telling pollutant, but अभी I'm just checking it out कि इसमें activated carbon question था. So I'll check it out because I haven't got the full question. मुझे बस ये मिला था first order reaction kinetics and K value was given. So I'll check it out and I'll let you know. Now Abhinav sir will be joining. By that, I'll just check out 2-3 more environment questions and will let you know. And if you have any questions, kindly send me in the Telegram so that I can solve and let you know. Thank you, everyone. Abhinav sir, you can join the session.
Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, time means why guys, one question I'm not getting the exact data for that. Was time mean speed question was there, guys? A time mean speed question was there? Please tell me. A question was there about the time mean speed. Let me tell you about this also, guys. The students will be having a rank predictor in our app. Okay, you can download the app, and just after the response key will be there, we'll be coming with the rank predictor. You can put your data there and we'll be telling you the approximate range of rank. Okay, now guys, the GATE 2024 is done. Many other exams yet to come. So about that, at what rank you can get IITs, the cutoff of various IITs, the COPS counseling, the cutoff for an IIT, that will be telling you here in our app also, YouTube also. And guys, in GATE and ESC 2025 to 26, there is a, if you want to enroll in our courses, okay, we have the courses in English and Hindi both for 2025 and 26 students. So for those courses, if you want to enroll and want to inquire anything, then either you can connect here in this phone number, or we'll be having a Google data, Google description form. Okay, you can connect that and our counselor will be connecting you one-to-one. Okay. Now guys, let me come. All this cutoff is done. Okay. Now, guys, a question of highway was there. Okay. A question was of highway was there. Okay. Sir, can we do PhD by GATE XE paper? Had completed my master's. Yes, but only in few limited branches. Of course, you can do. Okay. In that graph, what was y-axis? What was y-axis? What was y-axis in that graph? Tell me, please. What was y-axis in that graph? We are not getting the correct data for that. What was the y-axis? Here is the data like this. That question, I guess, highway engineering. And it was calculate time mean speed. Calculate time mean speed, VT. Calculate time mean speed, that is VT. Okay. So what was the data in y-axis? What was the data in y-axis? Okay. भेज दो सबको, कट ऑफ बता देते हैं. नहीं फैकल्टी सबको भेज दो. What was the data in y-axis? Y-axis was distance and x-axis was time. Sure. In x-axis, you are having time. And in y-axis, it was distance, because distance in y-axis, it was distance or speed. In y-axis, distance or speed? Tell me. Y-axis was 0 to 500. 0 to 500. So the first, now with the figure, the student has shown 400 to 500. Na? Distance was 400 to 500. This one. 400 to 500. This is 400 and this is 500. And it takes how much time? 10 seconds. This take times 10 seconds. Okay. So another graph is again there. That was from 250 to 500. From 250 to 500. 250 to 500. मेरे को भी अभी आता नहीं है वो. Okay. And this is how much? 250 to 500. This is 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Correct? Correct, guys? And after that, it is 100 to 500. From 100 to 500. And this time is 100 to 500 is 30 seconds. This time it is taking 30 seconds. Please confirm the data. Okay. And this 100 to 500 is okay.
Total 6 line bata rahe hain.
Then 5 to 400. Here from 5 to 400. Okay. One data is there. 5 to यहाँ पे 5 से 400, फिर 15 से 350, फिर 15 से 350. This is the distance versus time. What will be the slope of this graph? What will be the slope? Then 20 से 150. Then 20 से खतरनाक क्वेश्चन है भाई ये तो आज तक का. 20 से 150. Guys, please see. This is the correct ना? जल्दी से बोल दो. यही डाटा था. यही डाटा था. ये मेरे ख्याल से आज तक का हाईवे का सबसे मुश्किल होगा. And I guess that you have not found it anywhere else till now. Okay, 3 lines were starting from x-axis. 3 start हो रहा है और 3 from y-axis. So this is distance and time. And what we want? Time in speed. Time in speed is average of all. So first of all, if I want to find VT, देखते हैं I am able to solve this or not. Okay. So 400 to 500 in the slope of this graph is velocity, na? Slope is velocity. Slope is velocity. So 400 to 500 in how much seconds? 10 seconds. So 100 meter in 10 seconds. 100 meter in 10 seconds, 10 meter per second. So इसकी तो 10 होगी speed. अब orange पे आते हैं. Orange पे आते हैं तो 250 into 500. 250 meters in 15 seconds. 250 meters it has traveled from 250 to 500 in 15 seconds. So 250 by 15. 250 by 15. I am assuming that number of vehicles are only one because we have no other data for number of vehicles.
फ्रीक्वेंसी नहीं है क्या?
अगर नहीं दे रखा, अगर number of vehicles कुछ और था तो multiply उससे, हैं?
50 by 3.
50 by 3 पॉइंट बताओ ना, ऐसे 50 by 3 तो यहाँ से मैं भी
इसमें यही आ रहा था.
16.67.
16.67. Now for that red one, slope of this graph is velocity. It has traveled 400 meters in 30 seconds. So 400 by 30, 40 by 3. 40 by 3, 13.33? 13.33. Okay, then this yellow one. So yellow one is moving from 5 to 400, 350 meters in 25 seconds. So 350 by 25, 350 meters in
14.
14. Exact 14.
Exact.
Then 15, ये हो गया 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 to 350 meters in 15 seconds.
ये हो गया ना?
ये हो गया?
Hello?
अच्छा हो
नहीं 15 नहीं हुआ.
350 by 15 वो पूरा
350 by 15 23.33. ठीक है.
23.33. ये 40 नहीं बताया ना आपने? 400 by ये 400 by 25. ठीक है. लास्ट वाला
400 नहीं सर 350 बोला है मैंने. 3
नहीं, पुराना वाला ये 14 क्या था? 400 by 25 था ना?
हाँ.
ठीक है. अब ये 350 by
16 होगा ना. 400 by अगर आप कर रहे हो तो 25 कर रहे हो ना. हाँ तो 16 होगा फिर.
400 by ये 16 है.
हाँ 400 by 25.
ठीक है. और 350 by 15 23.33.
वो 14 होगा.
नहीं 350 by 15 तो 423
by
है.
15 है.
हाँ 23 एक और होगा ना कर्व.
हाँ.
कौन सा बचा?
अब बचा लास्ट वाला 150 meters in 10 seconds. 150 meters in 10 seconds.
सेकंड है ना. 15 हो गया.
Divided by assuming number of vehicles are 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
16.67 13.33. तो एक बार अभी कैलकुलेट करना. 16 23.33 15 6 व्हीकल है ना. 6 लाइन है तो 15.71 कुछ आएगा अगर
15.71.
हाँ
15.71 meter per second in kilometer भी बता देना. 15 point in kilometer per second it is arcs, then it will be 56 point something.
56.534
56.534
है ऑप्शन.
हाँ
एनएटी है.
पता है. देखो ये बच्चा भेजा है सर.
नहीं एनएटी नहीं है. कुछ नहीं है मतलब जो भी है यही आंसर सही है.
Okay, I guess guys this question you have not found it anywhere else. Okay.
दिस इज वेरी गुड एग्जांपल. गेट किस तरह का क्वेश्चन पूछता है. सिंपल वही है. इसमें मैथ्स जनरल नॉलेज ऑफ मैथ्स है और हाईवे का कॉन्सेप्ट है. बस हाईवे का भी नहीं है वो तो यूज करते हैं हम एवरेज टाइम मीन स्पीड का. ये स्पेस मीन में भी आ सकता था.
So this will be v1 t1 and this velocity is this and v1 for no एक और करना पड़ेगा.
क्या 6 है ना.
इसका नहीं, इसका आपने 15 point वो बोला.
इसका बताओ ना.
नहीं इसका आपने 15.71 बोला.
किसका?
हमको ऐसा करना चाहिए.
मैंने इसका ओके ये टाइम इन स्पीड पूछा था ना.
हाँ so 10 स्पीड है for 10 seconds. 10 into 10 होना चाहिए. और ये 16.67 है for 16.67 स्पीड है इसकी. कितने सेकंड
सर ये क्या है? ये स्पीड ले रहे हो ना.
स्पीड
ये
फॉर
क्या ले रहे हो?
VT v1 t1 plus v2 v2 t2.
नहीं सर वो तो नंबर ऑफ उसके साथ होगा ना.
नंबर ऑफ
क्या
व्हीकल्स.
नाम है व्हीकल के साथ. N1 आपने कहा ना. सब ये 1 है. वो उससे होता था N1 V1 plus N2 वो था वो डिवाइड बाय वो करके.
पर हमको
N.
weightage स्पीड ऑफ. ओके ठीक है गाइस. ऑल्दो एनईटी था कि एमसीक्यू था ये भी बता दो यार. फिर उससे भी पता चल सकता है ऑप्शन में था कि नहीं.
हाँ ये भी है क्योंकि आंसर प्रैक्टिकल भी आ रहा है. कोई ऐसा वो भी नहीं है.
एक बार चेक करके बता दो.
टाइम इन स्पीड पूछा है ना.
हाँ ये है ना सही.
ओके So
टाइम इन स्पीड दे रहा
NAT
एनएलटी था ना,
NAT था।
ये स्पेस मीन में करेंगे ना?
स्पेस
क्या
मीन तो अलग
नहीं
ही
नहीं
होता है,
स्पेस
तो हर
पिन
break में नहीं
अलग ही होगा, बट ये तो इसमें भी करते हैं अगर फ्रीक्वेंसी दी होती तो।
टाइम इन स्पीड दे हैव आस्क्ड।
कि 2 व्हीकल ट्रैवलिंग एट 10 मीटर पर सेकंड वो होता ना, तब करते
एंड अगर आप यहाँ से भी निकालोगे ना 16.67 फॉर 250 से 500 दैट इज 15 सेकेंड्स, है ना। और आगे रेड वाला फिर 400 फॉर कितने सेकेंड्स, 400 फॉर 30 सेकेंड्स एंड सो ऑन अपॉन द टोटल नंबर ऑफ टाइम। देन ऑल्सो एक बच्चे ने कर दिया, देन ऑल्सो दिस इज द सेम आंसर कमिंग फॉर दिस डाटा। ओके, so guys, now Richa ma'am will be coming for few questions and then we are coming with the cutoff. Okay, अगर आप यहाँ वेटेज ऑफ टाइम भी दोगे एंड कंटिन्यू करोगे तो आपका सेम आंसर आ रहा है। चलो, now Richa ma'am please come live if you are listening us.
डेटा गलत है बेटा, देखो डेटा जो भी हो, अगर ये डेटा था तो आंसर ये है,
कॉन्सेप्ट सही है।
कॉन्सेप्ट सही है।
Richa ma'am will be
आगे
coming
से
live.
कैमरा वो कर देते हैं हम लोग।
Okay, fine. Guys, actually there was one question related to reaction rate, first order kinetics. So I've already told you rate of change of parameter is directly proportional to the parameter. And we have already started in case of activated sludge process for complete mixed flow reactor. Generally, when the plant capacity is less than 25 mld, we use it because mixers are being employed. So for that, in that case, the formula comes out to be S is equal to S naught 1 plus KT. Now I don't have the exact questions. If you have, please मुझे बता दो, क्योंकि मेरे पास जो क्वेश्चन है फर्स्ट टाइम जो आया था, in that it was just written reaction rate order kinetics and they have written the value of K and first order reaction है. So I've solved it using the जो हमारा reaction rate constant, जैसे एक example NT is equal to N naught e to the power minus KT. So pollutant के लिए PT is equal to P naught e to the power minus KT. I have used it. But if in the question it is telling you complete mixed flow reactor, अगर ऐसा लिखा है क्वेश्चन में, then we have to go by this. यहाँ पर अगर मैं बात करूं तो अगर मैं S naught is equal to 1 plus KT, initially S naught था, then 95% is removed. So how much is remaining? 0.05 of S naught. So divided by S naught, 1 upon 1 plus KT. Okay, so from here it is 0.05, 1 plus KT, and the reaction rate constant was given to you as 0.38. 0.38. So from here you could solve and we will get the value of T approximately 50 days. It will come approximately. Just check it out once. Okay. But apart from that, just check it out because I don't know the question properly. You can tell me क्या question है, then we can solve it. ये भी हो सकता है, that can be there. If you tell me the exact question, I can tell you. Okay. Now moving to the next question, that alum question was being there. That alum question is there. So now we'll talk about alum question. Okay, we'll talk about alum question. एक alum का question आता है, that's very good question. I told you ना, do not remember anything, only remember this formula, Al2SO4 thrice dot 18H2O plus this will give you 3 times calcium sulfate. Balancing is very, very important. Remember that, otherwise you won't be able to solve it. Aluminium hydroxide, apart from that carbon dioxide, and then water of crystallization. Okay, 18. Now, guys, in that question, this is the first time ever this question was there, that they haven't told you how much alum is required. और पहली बार, this is the first time they are giving you bicarbonate alkalinity. Okay, so they have told you in the question they have told you what? In the question उन्होंने आपको bicarbonate alkalinity how much is there, they have told you. So indirectly you will go and calculate the alum. Like example, if you go by the unitary method, 666 grams of alum will require, if you calculate this will come out to be 162 grams of bicarbonate alkalinity. अब question में उल्टा, they have given you 400 kg per day of bicarbonate alkalinity. तो उल्टा कर लो ना, 3 into 160 grams of bicarbonate alkalinity requires 666 grams of alum. Clear? So in the question they have given you 400 kg per day. This is in mg per liter. This, or you can take it in gram per liter, anything you want. चलो ग्राम में ले लेते हैं इसको भी. Gram per liter. Okay. And this is 400 kg per day. So this will give you how much? Obviously gram per liters will get cancelled out. 548.148 kg per day of alum. I calculated for you guys so that we don't waste time. This much alum is required. Now I have already told you very important. I told you to remember two things, but you'll able to solve question. 1 mg per liter of filter alum requires 0.4 mg per liter of alkalinity as calcium carbonate. Gram equivalents करने की भी झंझट नहीं होती. ठीक है? So now just check it out. 1 mg per liter of filter alum requires 0.45 mg per liter of alkalinity as calcium carbonate. As calcium, this was calcium bicarbonate. Right now I'm asking for calcium carbonate because in question it is talking about calcium carbonate. So ma'am, why time pass क्यों कर रहा था? Calcium bicarbonate क्यों दिया था? Because with the help of calcium bicarbonate, you calculated how much alum is required. Okay, alkalinity as calcium carbonate. Clear? So how much is the alum? 548.148 kg per day of filter alum will require how much alkalinity? तो मैंने इसको solve कर दिया था. This was 246.67 kg per day of alkalinity as calcium carbonate. अब question has already told you that 4 mg per liter of alkalinity is there. 1 liter में 4 mg alkalinity as calcium carbonate is there. Now we have how much? We have to talk about 20. कितना दिया था आपको क्वेश्चन में? 25 mld. So 25 mld के लिए कितना रिक्वायर्ड होगा? इसमें ऐड कर देती हूँ. Okay. 25 means 25 mld means 25 into 10 raised to power 6 liters per day, and in 1 liter 4 mg per liter. Mg, if you will convert it into kg, 10 raised to power minus 6. Liters will get cancelled out. That means 100 kg per day of alkalinity as calcium carbonate is already there. है ये. So additional how much is required? Additional, extra. How much? Initially कितना दिया है? 246.67 alkalinity as calcium carbonate. 246.67. 100 is already present. So 146.67 mg per liter is required extra. अब आपको दो ही चीज बोली थी मैंने रिमेंबर करने को. You will solve every question. 1 mg per liter of filter alum requires 0.45 mg per liter of alkalinity as calcium carbonate. 1 mg per liter of alkalinity as calcium carbonate requires 0.456 mg per liter of calcium oxide. So that we will apply. ये kg per day में होगा. So 1 mg per liter of alkalinity as calcium carbonate. Unitary method से आप कभी भी you can't make mistake in gram equivalent. Remember that. वहां पे आप mistake कर देते हो. यहाँ you can't do it. Calcium oxide. In this question, just comment, guys. Purity was not mentioned. अगर mention होगा, then you will divide by the percentage purity which is being asked. How much it is given? 146.67 kg per day of alkalinity as calcium carbonate will require how much? So just multiply. मैंने इसको multiply भी किया था. So I was getting 82.13 kg per day of calcium oxide. So this will be your answer. This will be your answer. Clear? So this was one of the question again from environmental engineering, and this was a simple question. पहले भी बोल के गए थे कुछ चीजें नहीं छोड़नी है, जैसे कि one was this one alum, because आज तक never ever they have asked copper, sodium, aluminate, कभी नहीं पूछा. Every time if they ask, they will be asking alum. एक बारी common data question पूछा था, उसके बाद इतने सालों बाद they have asked question, and just for confusing you calcium bicarbonate दिया है. उस calcium bicarbonate का काम ये था, the work of calcium bicarbonate was to just get how much alum is there. Directly ears ना पकड़ के उल्टा घुमा के पकड़ लिया था बस, और कुछ भी नहीं था इस क्वेश्चन में. Clear? So now I guess Abhinav sir will be coming and he'll be talking more about the analysis today. So Abhinav sir, you can continue. You're listening to me? Okay. By that time, guys, you all can comment that they've asked for mixed process. So haven't they mentioned first order reaction kinetics, guys? Haven't they mentioned first order reaction kinetics? Mention नहीं किया क्या? Haven't mentioned? Yes or no? There is see एक टेबल में 8 प्लेस थे, कितने तरीकों से भी बैठाया जा सकता है. हम इस तरीके से बैठे कि ट्विंस हमेशा साथ बैठे. So can you tell me the exact one, Anish, so that I can solve it? Exact बता दो तो मैं solve कर देती हूँ उसको. So you are telling that mixed reactor was also mentioned and first order reaction kinetics was mentioned. This is what you are trying to say?
कर दो बड़ा इसको। अरे मैम हो गया आपका, कंप्लीट हो गया?
हाँ जी सर, हो गया हो गया हो गया। वो एक्चुअली
मैम,
क्वेश्चन में डाउट है, क्वेश्चन में थोड़ा, सो आई वाज जस्ट कंफर्मिंग टू देम कि क्या है एक्चुअली।
वाह,
ठीक है, ये देखिए
मैं
बोर्ड।
करता हूँ।
हमारा अर्थक्वेक आ गया दिल्ली में। सो
या तो मैं एक्सट्रीम अप हूँ या जोशित सर।
ठीक है, सो
मैं क्लोज कर दूं?
क्लोज है मैम, अब इवनिंग सेशन में मिलेंगे बच्चों से।
ओके।
आपके बचे हैं कुछ क्वेश्चंस?
नहीं सर, मेरे तो सब सॉल्व हो गए। एक दो क्वेश्चंस मैंने
अरे?
सॉल्व कर दिए, बट एम्बिग्विटी इन द क्वेश्चन इज देयर।
ठीक है, नहीं तो इवनिंग सेशन से थोड़ा पहले 5, 10 या 15 पे स्टार्ट कर देंगे, मॉर्निंग के कुछ
हाँ
बच्चों के।
हाँ गाइस, अगर आपको कोई क्वेश्चंस मिलता है, लाइक somebody was telling about aptitude questions also, you guys can share in our telegram groups as well.
इसी पे लिख देंगे, लिखो
देखो आपकी राइटिंग अच्छी है।
क्या लिखना
See
है?
you in the same link. You in the same link. Hello. So guys, we'll meet. Siraji. So guys, we'll meet in the same link, है ना? You don't have to go at any different link. In the same link, we'll be coming with the afternoon analysis once the paper will be over around 5:15 p.m. And we'll be after that paper, when we analyze that paper, we'll be telling you the final cutoff also, है ना?
And we'll be having panel discussion also, sir. वो भी बता दो।
क्या चीज?
Panel discussion today.
हाँ, panel discussion we'll do at the end once the forenoon and afternoon will be done. So that we'll be doing. Okay. So all the students who have given the exam, so you will be might be feeling little relaxed now. So
बट स्टिल दे विल बी वेटिंग कि आफ्टरनून कैसा हुआ, बिकॉज़
Afternoon.
कैसा
नॉर्मलाइजेशन
हुआ?
इफेक्ट है ना, तो
Correct,
शाम के
correct.
बाद इनको थोड़ा एक्चुअल रिलीफ आएगा।
और अगर आपको इससे रिलीफ आएगा कि उनका पेपर मुश्किल आया, तो फिर उनका नॉर्मलाइजेशन से मार्क्स बढ़ भी जाएगा। तो आप सो जाओ आप
हाँ एक्चुअली
कल करेंगे बात आगे की, आईआईटी की, एनआईटी की, अदर ऑप्शंस की कल करेंगे। आज सो जाओ, एग्जाम दिया, मेहनत किया, वो अपना आप में ही एक अचीवमेंट है। ठीक है, तो कल मिलते हैं।
ओके बाय बाय।
Okay. Thank you everyone. Do join at 5:15 today.
यस
बंद मत कर देना।
Hello, dear students. Before I begin this analysis of afternoon session of civil engineering, first of all, guys, thanks for all your love. We have seen so many comments. The students are saying the questions were easy and from your notes or the YouTube sessions or whatever, guys. So thank you for the love and support that you have given us in this whole journey. Okay. And more than the confidence and the pride, that is also the added responsibilities in all our shoulders to make our content more good, taking more good questions so that your upcoming exams also, you can kill them as well. Guys, forenoon session, we have analyzed already, I guess, around 40 questions we have solved, including technical, aptitude, and maths. And now, guys, I guess just after 5 minutes, students will be coming out of the center, sharing us the memory-based questions, and we'll be solving the questions that we are getting after 5:30 p.m. Okay, so guys, Rakesh sir is with us. He will be solving maths and aptitude. Dheeraj sir is here. Dheeraj sir is here with Som and
Engineering mechanics
sir, Parsi ma'am. And
इतने हल्के सब्जेक्ट आप भूल गए.
and Joshi sir is also here for the fluid mechanics, irrigation.
Sir, but I feel last year there was no question from PERT CPM, but this time in the morning shift we had.
Morning
I feel in the evening also one question.
And it's a good question.
It was a good question. Yes, yes.
And maths like expected for civil. Last year को छोड़ दें, but बाकी students civil के expect करते थे कि maths normal आएगा. So this was very normal maths. जो set 1 में आया, let's wait for the set 2. I think in next 5-7 minutes we'll start getting it out.
Okay. एक्जी सेंटर में बैग और फोन सबमिट करने की फैसिलिटी होती है क्या? बिल्कुल आपके पास मतलब होनी चाहिए, अदरवाइज कुछ ना कुछ जुगाड़ हो जाता है वहां पर.
होती है या तो आपका फोन अलग से रख सकते हैं, उस पर स्लिप लगा देते हैं, और नहीं होगा तो आप अपने बैग में रख करके बैग सबमिट कर सकते हैं. होती है, हर जगह होती है.
Okay. So guys, before we are starting this session, within next 5 to 10 minutes, 5:30 the session will be over and students will be coming out of the center. So we'll be starting the analysis. But before that, guys, let me tell you, in the morning also I told the data, in the evening also. So guys, 1,05,000 students, this is the data of 2023 civil paper. 1,05,000 students have registered for the examination, 83,000 have appeared, out of which only 15,000 have qualified the GATE examination in 2023. And this ratio, that almost 16% or 17% are qualifying is almost constant. Every year, almost this ratio only. Okay. The marks of the top 0.1% student, top 0.1% means around 83 students. Okay, so top 83 students, the marks was 72.8, which was relatively lesser last time. Topper marks was 85.3 and lowest marks was minus 10.67.
This data is very important, guys, because the kind of things you can understand for this year also, like if you have already appeared for the exam, then also.
Okay, so guys, last time out of these students, 83 students who were given the exam, negative marks was obtained by 2,600 students. Negative लाना अभी challenge है सर. Probability के हिसाब से 0 होना चाहिए.
बहुत 0 होना चाहिए और बहुत मुश्किल है ये, मतलब बहुत मेहनत की होगी ये 2,673.
मुझे लग रहा है अगर ये पॉजिटिव में करेंगे तो शायद
मैक्सिमम स्टूडेंट आउट ऑफ सर देखो कितने ने दिया था लास्ट 83,000 में से 60,000.
अच्छा हाँ 30 और 30 और सॉरी
60,000 आर विद इन द 0 to 20 मार्क्स और 20 to 30 11,000. इसके बाद आपका कट ऑफ चालू है ना, एकदम थोड़ा सा वैसे यहीं से हो गया कट ऑफ चालू, और यहाँ से आगे जाओगे तो आपको मिल जाएगा आईआईटी अकॉर्डिंग टू द लास्ट टाइम.
लास्ट ईयर कट ऑफ वाज 25 अराउंड
25-26 ऐसा कुछ था लिखा हुआ है यहाँ पर. और इसके आगे कहीं आप जाओगे तब जाके आपके पास पीएसयू या अच्छे ऑप्शंस आएंगे. ओके, एंड द मार्क्स वर्सेस रैंक फॉर लास्ट ईयर इट वाज लिटिल बिट लेस. Okay, with lesser marks, you're getting better rank as compared to the previous years. Okay, so guys, for general category, if your rank is within 1,300, you will be getting a IIT. मतलब जरूरी नहीं कि you will be getting IIT Delhi, IC Bangalore, the top branches, but any old IIT you will be getting. Okay, now within 2100 rank, you will be getting new IIT, and PSU, it is fluctuating because the number of seats of PSUs are also changing. This is for general. If the same rank I talk about the EWS and OBC, then it will be 1,700. It will be 26 to 2,700, and this will be, guys, 450. For SC/ST, if I talk about, then this will be around 3,000. This will be around 3,800 to 4,000. And one of my students last year in 900 All India rank got IOCL as well. Okay, so guys, this was the cutoff of 2022 and 23. for all the categories. Okay. Soon, guys, as soon as we are getting the papers, we will be coming with the solutions. So 1 minute is still left to paper to complete. And out of the students who are watching me right now, guys, can you tell me how was your paper if you have given the forenoon session? Okay. Can you tell me, guys, how was the forenoon paper if any students who have given the paper of the first shift? Sir, why gate DA का analysis नहीं हुआ? Okay. Sir, DA का analysis नहीं हुआ, बच्चे कह रहे हैं. So in future, guys, we'll be coming with that also. See, BYJU'S Exam Prep has a policy, or you can say क्या कहेंगे उसको, rule या ethics या उसको better word क्या होगा to describe that कि हमारे कुछ सिद्धांत या principle है. When we are very sure that we can perform analysis in a manner in which students can get benefited, then only we go there. Otherwise, we come here solving 10 to 15 questions and we are not very sure about the memory based questions. That is why we have not done that. Okay. So, जोशी सर क्या लगता है आपको आफ्टरनून पेपर मुश्किल आया होगा या फोरनून?
सर बाय लुकिंग एट द फर्स्ट पेपर मुझे लगता है ये वाला थोड़ा सा अपर साइड जाएगा.
जब फोरनून वाला इजी था, दैट्स व्हाई.
मुझे तो ऐसे लगता है because the questions were pretty not simple, could be done. Questions were tricky and some questions were lengthy also. This time they asked questions from topic that most students skipped. तो मतलब see this is going to happen every time after every 3-4 year or 5 year. They have to have asked something which is not being asked from so many years also, because सारे domain अभी तक cover नहीं हुए अभी भी. In the entire syllabus, lot of domains are there which are not. कुछ अभी domain ऐसे हो गए, कुछ topic ऐसे हो गए हैं which have become mainstream topic या repetitive topic जिसको बोलते हैं. That is the only reason why we always ask you to solve previous year question so that you can understand which topic is being asked multiple times. Correct? So that is one thing. तो अभी तो आना ही है इस तरह के questions, तो you can expect any time. That is the only reason why we never prepare for the most important topic. We prepare for the syllabus. And for how many months do you think, sir, that are enough to complete? Like
if a student is in basic or zero level,
considering.
8 months is sufficient.
8 months is sufficient. It's not like civil services examination where too much time is required. मुझे तो लगता है 2 साल भी is मतलब जहाँ पे you can gain confidence for civil services. But I'm not the expert, personal opinion है. But for GATE, as an expert, I can say 8 months लगता है, right? So that's the reason why you can't skip anything nowadays.
Okay, so guys, this was the analysis of 2023, na? That from which subjects, how many marks was there? Mathematics was 13, strength of material was 5, engineering hydrology is 5. Okay, so geotechnical last 16. In morning paper also, guys, let me tell you, geotechnical was in the higher weightage. So this is the analysis more or less what we are observing in last 5 years. It was the same. Okay, let me tell you guys, in morning, na, geotech weightage was quite high. Paper was, I guess, little less than moderate level. Okay, compared to last year, the paper forenoon paper was easy. Forenoon paper was easy compared to last year. Okay, so guys, let us see how was the afternoon paper. हाँ, एक ही ग्रुप है. So उसके बेसिस पे देखते हैं एक. Let me tell you that out of the 65 questions, na, out of the 65 questions, 55 questions were technical and 10 questions were from aptitude as always. Now we got the data. I have told the data in the morning as well that how many questions were. क्या कहते हैं उसको? How many out of these 55 questions? How many were MCQ? How many were MSQ? And how many were NAT? MSQ questions as compared to the last year was less. Okay. As compared to last year, the number of MSQ questions were less, guys. Let me tell you the exact data. Yeah. Out of the 55 questions, guys, 21 questions were MCQ. Okay. 21 questions were NAT and 7 questions were MSQ. Okay. This is among these 25 questions. Okay. Sir, question were tricky and some questions were lengthy. But sir, इसने 5-30 पे comment कर दिया था. तो ये कैसे? Well, lengthy. So this time they asked the question from the topic. I guess Aksham, you are telling of shift 1, na? Because shift 2 is still yet to come. Shift 2 is yet to come. Okay. So geotechnical was more weightage last time. Already geotechnical is highest, but in the morning it is much more. इस साल नहीं अच्छा नहीं गया अनवर. अनवर forenoon में दिया था आपने afternoon में. Anwar, you have given the examination in forenoon or afternoon?
Section is saying yes. Forenoon session.
Okay. Guys, Anwar, your paper was in forenoon or afternoon? Geotech weightage was high, more. Okay. Geotech paper weightage was more. Already geotech is the highest weightage, but still it is further increased as compared to the previous years. Okay, question was seeing easy but tricky. Little more. Guys, please mention your, are you in forenoon session or afternoon session? Many are commenting your forenoon sessions. We know the level and all because we have solved more than 40 questions. We have solved more than 40 questions. Shift to solution within next 5 minutes. We are going to tell you. Okay. Shift to solution within next 5 to 10 minutes, guys. We are ready. We are ready. Okay. It's forenoon also, guys. We started the paper solution. And I guess we have disclosed the maximum number of questions. Gamma minimum is 1 point. Aa gaya question, sir. Question 1, the student has given. Arnab Kumar. Thank you, Arnab. Thank you, Arnab. Arnab has given the question for the afternoon. Okay. So, guys, question 1. Afternoon session, guys. Afternoon. देखो बेटा जो कमेंट पे है ना राकेश सर देखो कमेंट से ही मैं क्वेश्चन उठाऊंगा इससे सॉल्व करूंगा कॉन्फिडेंस पूरा है परसेंटेज एयर वॉइड्स इज 50 ओके परसेंटेज एयर वॉइड्स इज 50 ना सो यू आर सेइंग दैट n is equal to 0.5 यू आर सेइंग दिस ना परसेंटेज एयर वॉइड ही था एक बार कंफर्म कर लो परसेंटेज एयर वाइड ही था एक बार कंफर्म कर लो और पोरोसिटी था क्वेश्चन बाकी अच्छा बाकी क्या लिखा है गामा मिनिमम इज 1.3 और गामा मैक्सिमम कितना है सर 1.8 so of course as per this will be in gram per cc please check correct na everyone please confirm thank you guys please confirm guys okay how ESC का भी करते हैं यार भाई ESC का भी अभी करेंगे okay आपसे पूछा क्या था यहाँ पर रिलेटिव डेंसिटी और वो परसेंटेज एयर वॉइड था या पोरोसिटी था एक बार कंफर्म कर दो अकॉर्डिंगली फिर मैं उसको सॉल्व कर देता हूँ अकॉर्डिंगली आई विल सॉल्व that 0.5 is percentage air void or porosity 0.5 is percentage air void or porosity tell me fast guys everyone percentage of voids आप कह रहे हैं ना ठीक है तो मैं percentage of voids लेके चल रहा हूँ okay that means n is equal to 0.5 volume of void by volume of this is 0.5 okay so n is equal to 0.5 so E is equal to n upon 1 minus n. So 0.5 upon 1 minus 0.5. So E value is equal to 1. Okay, now what will be gamma D? G gamma W. Guys, the values are in gram per cc. So this will be 1 gram per cc upon 1 plus E. Okay, the E value is equal to 1. We have calculated. Okay, gamma W will be 1. Okay, confirm me the value of G. Confirm me the value of G, guys. Okay, students are also giving 2.7. So gamma D will be 2.7 by 2 will be equal to 1.35. पूछा क्या है? Relative density बोल रहा ना वो? Okay, so relative density. So it will be 1 by gamma D minimum minus 1 by gamma D natural, 1 by gamma D minimum, 1 by gamma D minimum minus 1 by gamma D maximum. So 1 by gamma D minimum कितना है? 1.3 minus 1 by 1.35. Okay, so this will be 1.3, 1 upon 1.8. जल्दी से बता दो. Everyone, I am considering the value to be this porosity. Assuming the value that you have given assuming porosity is equal to 0.5. I am taking that porosity, not air void. तो एक बार जल्दी से बता दो कितना आ रहा है. सर एक बार करना. हो. जल्दी से बता दो फटाफट से. सर ये वाला वैल्यू. ओके मैं भी इधर कैलकुलेटर में करता हूँ. जल्दी से फटाफट. Come on. Question number 1 guys, we got it. Okay, जल्दी से बता दो भाई. Everyone 1.8 1.3. ठीक है, एक और बच्चे ने कंफर्म कर दिया है. तो ये वैल्यू आपके पास, प्लीज कंफर्म इट इज 0.133 considering porosity equal to 0.5. जल्दी से. Was this the question guys? Was this the question? Everyone जल्दी से बोल दो. जल्दी से बोल दो भाई. जल्दी से. Everyone confirm. Okay, now moving further guys. ठीक है, क्वेश्चंस कुछ स्टूडेंट्स भेज रहे हैं. चलो क्वेश्चन नंबर 2 पे आ जाते हैं. क्वेश्चन क्या लिखा है, बच्चे की राइटिंग भी पढ़ना. चलो
सर ये 0.133 आ रहा है.
ठीक है, वो 0.33 है ना. चलो क्वेश्चन नंबर 2 हमारे पास आया है. क्वेश्चन 2, आफ्टरनून सेशन सर्विंग. ओके, what they are asking, afternoon session from serving. Please see. Okay, the question was, क्या लिख रहा है बच्चा. ओके, P का एलिवेशन आपके पास दे रखा है. P का एलिवेशन आपके पास दे रखा है 200.00. Find RL of R. RL of P is equal to 200. अच्छा, एक टेबल भी बना रहा है वो. They are giving the table also. In the table, how the table is like looking. This is point. Okay. Then after point, we are getting staff readings. Point के बाद we are getting the staff readings. Okay. After that, we are getting backside, foresight, and then remarks. Okay, कोई डाटा प्लीज चेक. आर यू गेटिंग द सेम डाटा? एवरीवन प्लीज कंफर्म. फिर बच्चा बता रहा है 3 पॉइंट दे रखे थे, P Q R. P का एलिवेशन ऑलरेडी दे रखा है. द एलिवेशन ऑफ P इज ऑलरेडी गिवन, दैट इज 200.00. दैट इज 200.00. ठीक है. P पे जो बैक साइड है वो माइनस में दे रखी है 2.050. प्लीज कंफर्म. P पे जो बैक साइड दे रखा है वो 2.050 दे रखा है. देयर इज नो फोरसाइट एंड एलिवेशन इज 200.000. फिर Q पॉइंट पे आपको जो बैक साइड दे रखा है दैट इज 1.050. 0.950 is the foresight and that is the change point. R पे this value is minus 1.655 and like this. Confirm the data guys. Everyone confirm the data. Everyone guys. A 2 mark question. अब कुछ नहीं करना है इसमें. डाटा आपको टेबल बनाना है, आपका आंसर खुद ब खुद आएगा. टेबल बनाना है, आपके पास डाटा खुद ब खुद आएगा. See guys, let me make the table here. Let me make the figure here guys. Everyone please. This is the question number 1 we have already done. Question number 1 we have already done. This is the question number 2. Everyone. Okay. So okay guys, ठीक है. इसके बाद आगे चलते हैं. इसी क्वेश्चन पर हमको निकालना है RL of R. ठीक है. तो P पे because it is minus so it will be inverted staff. P elevation is 200.000. Okay. So as the value is in minus, therefore 100% that it is inverted staff and the value is minus 2.050. Minus 2.050. Okay. Q point पे foresight. This is a Q point foresight. It is plus, so normal staff होगा. यहाँ पर आपके foresight आई है 0.950. यहाँ पे आपके पास 0.950 आया है. तो RL of Q guys, please check. RL of Q is 200 में से नीचे आते हैं. From 200 I am coming down minus 2.050. Again I am coming down minus 0.950. ठीक है. 200 में से I am coming down 2.050 and I am coming down 0.950. So this is 197. So RL of Q is 197.000. Okay, we have to find out the RL of R. We have to find out, guys, RL of R. Keep sharing, guys. We are getting the questions. Okay, so all other teachers are also ready, guys. Now at R point, so we are getting the inverted staff because reading is in minus. Okay, reading is minus. So from here, somewhere here, like this, at Q point, what is the backside? At Q point, what is the backside? 1.050. At Q point, the backside is 1.050 and R point, the foresight is in minus, inverted staff. So it is minus 1.655. ठीक है? तो RL of R पे अगर अपन आते हैं, so from Q 197.000, we are going above, that is 1.050, and from here again I am going above 1.655. Okay, इसको मैं अगर solve करूं, if I solve this 197 plus 1.050 plus 1.655, नहीं plus होगा, I did it minus, delete plus. So this will be 199.705. 199.705. Please confirm. Are you getting the value? 199.05. Please tell me. Please tell me, guys. Everyone, guys, come on. जल्दी से बता दो. Got it? Okay. एक और क्वेश्चन बच्चा बोल रहा है. Question number 3 now. Question number 3, civil, forenoon. ये कौन सा होगा? Afternoon. Civil afternoon, guys. Civil afternoon. What they are saying, the triaxial stress is on a cell is 300. ठीक है? Triaxial cell is, the cell pressure is 300, correct? Now additional stress is 100 applied. So sigma 1 is sigma 3 plus D, and additional we have applied 100. So this will be 400. Okay. Now they are asking angle of failure plane from horizontal for sand. Angle of failure plane from horizontal. So guys, horizontal will be major plane or minor plane? If this is the soil sample, then horizontal plane, this one will be the biggest stress is acting, that is 400, and here it is 300. So horizontal plane is a major plane. Horizontal plane is a major plane. Horizontal plane is major. And from major, what is the angle? From major, the failure plane is 45 plus 5 by 2. Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? Come on. Okay. So, guys, sigma 1 is 400, is 300. 1 plus sine phi upon 1 minus sine phi. Okay. 1 plus sine phi, 1 minus sine phi, as it is sand, so it will be 0. So value of phi from here is 8.21 degree. Value of phi from here is 8.21 degree. Now you put it here. Angle we want from failure plane. 45 plus 8.21 by 2. So 49.1. Please confirm. 49.1 or 105 to be precise. Give me yes or no, guys. Everyone? Getting or not? Everyone? जल्दी बताओ. जल्दी. चलो आगे चले. आगे चले. Okay. Now let us go forward. ठीक है. शेयर करते रहना भाई सेशन. Share the session, guys. How many are getting the correct answers here? How many of you are getting the correct answers here, guys? जल्दी. Okay. आगे चले. Shall we move forward to the next question? Excellent question, guys. Excellent question एक और मिला है. Excellent question एक और मिला है कि आपके पास उसने क्या किया देख लो दोस्तों भाई. Question civil forenoon. आपसे क्या कह रहा है? ध्यान देना कि number of equipotential drops are 10. Length of each field. ध्यान समझना. Length of each field is equal to 10 meter. Length of each field. Excellent question, guys. Length of each field आपको 10 दे रखा है. ठीक है. और इसके बाद क्या दे रखा है? Average length 10 दे रखा है. Factor of safety we want to. Okay, आपको void ratio finally पूछा है. आपको void ratio finally पूछा है. G value is also given. G value is 2.65. Okay. ध्यान देना क्वेश्चंस पे. Please check the question. Factor of safety is equal to IC by I. Correct? So factor of 2 into IC by I. Now what is I? I is HL by L. HL is given. Head loss they have given. The total head loss is 15. The total head loss is given as 15 in the question, guys. 15. Okay. So hydraulic gradient is 15. But 15 is the total loss. 15 is the total loss. So we will be considering the total length. So guys, when we are finding speed, distance by time. So if I put the total distance, so then total time, na? So total head loss is this. So what will be the total length? What will be the total length of one flow field? The length is, kahan gaya? Length of each flow field is given as, 3 meter. Length of each flow field is 3 meter. So there are 10 drops. So it is 3 into 10. That is 30. Guys, this question will be something like this, guys. Okay, here the head is there of 15. Okay, or it may be here 20, here 5. Here 30, here 15. Here 75, here 60. So total head loss is 15. And guys, there will be so many drops. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There are various drops. Every drop, the length is 3. 3. How many drops? 10. So what will be the total length? 3 into 10. 3 into 10. So it will be 15 by 30 is equal to 0.5. I value is 0.5. Okay. Now, from here, 2 is equal to IC by 0.5. So IC value will be equal to 1. Now, critical gradient, G minus 1 upon 1 plus E. So critical gradient is 1. G value is 2.65 minus 1 upon 1 plus E. From here, guys, the value of E is equal to 0.65 for occurring this condition. Have you got the same answer? Have you got the same answer? Yes or no? Yes or no? Any doubt? Any doubt up to here? Okay. एक negative pore water pressure पूछा है क्या? Negative pore water pressure coefficient. This was question number 3. This was question number 4. Now let me go to question number 5. Which of the following should be having the negative Skempton pore water pressure coefficient? Negative Skempton pore water coefficient. Please confirm this question. Please confirm this question, guys. It was quick clays. Option A, MCQ. Quick clays. After this, it is normally consolidated clay. Option C, it is lightly over consolidated clay. Over consolidated clay. Option D, it is over consolidated clay. Now, guys, Dheeraj sir is also ready. overly consolidated clay. So for overly consolidated clay or heavily overly consolidated clay, the value is in minus. Okay. 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 Now one more question was asked again from soil mechanics. Soil mechanics this time is of high weightage. Soil mechanics this time is of high weightage. Okay. Like this is the thing, and they have given the contact pressure. The contact pressure was given something like this. Please confirm. Have they ever anything talked about? Have they anything talked about this settlement? No. So contact pressure is different. Contact pressure is different. Okay. So it cannot be flexible. It cannot be flexible because in flexible footing, the contact pressure is same, although the settlement may be different. In rigid guys, settlement is same. Contact pressure may be different. Okay. And that type is for clay. For clay, the pressure at the edges is more and the pressure at the center is less. Okay. Have you all done this? Have you all done this, guys? Okay. सर्वे वाला क्वेश्चन सबने किया था? सर्वे वाला क्वेश्चन सबने किया था? एक बार बता दो. और भी आ रहे हैं. ओके. 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 ठीक है. ओके. 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 फ्लॉकुलेटेड में आइसोट्रोपिक होगा. ओके. उस पे आते हैं. ठीक है. ठीक है. आप रेडी हैं?
हाँ सर, मेरे पास एक पर सीपीएम का क्वेश्चन है.
Question 3, question 4, question 5, question 6. Okay, response key will be coming on 16th. Now question 7, कौन सा है?
सर ये पर सीपीएम का है.
Part CPM. Question 7.
Yes, so guys, surprisingly कहूँ या फिर मतलब this year in both the sets, one question is there from part CPM. So if you see the question was that there is a critical activity. They have said there is a critical activity and that critical activity is going to have a cost of 30,000 rupees. And 30,000 rupees is the cost if this activity is getting completed in 15 days. Okay, and I feel everybody would be aware of the concept of crashing. If we are going to crash this activity from 15 days to 12 days, then the same will be having a direct cost of rupees 54,000. Okay, so these are the two datas given, and then they said two statements that they said that this crashing, or you can say this crashing is advisable economically, or advisable economical means it is advisable that whenever we are going for crashing, it is going to be economical if indirect cost is rupees 8,500 per day. That is the one statement. And the second statement they are saying is that crashing is advisable economical if indirect cost is rupees 10,000 per day. This is the MCQ question of 2 marks, and they have given now 4 options. The first option is A and B both are correct. Okay. Second option is A and B both are incorrect. And the third option is A is correct. Now guys, this is a memory based question. So maybe the intention of the question is same and maybe the statements are different. But the data is this which I get. And similarly, D would be A is incorrect and B is correct. Okay, so let us see what is going to happen. First of all, they are saying this key. We are going to have 8,500. This is the case of IDC, and then we are having the 10,000 rupees. Okay, for both the cases, we will be checking it. So whatever data I have, we will have to check it for this. Key first of all, when 30,000 is there, then 15 days. And this indirect cost is given as per day. So I will be checking with both the cases. Okay, I will be checking with both the cases. Okay, I'm going like this. So if I have खाली slide नहीं है सर मुझे लग रहा है. Okay, let me add the empty slide guys before going. Okay. So when we are going for this slide, if we are going with the 30,000 rupees, if we are going with the 30,000 rupees, then for 15 days, we are going to have the indirect cost, that is 15 into 8,500. 15 into 8,500, that will be one cost you would be getting. And the second case, this is the first case. Second case is you are going to have this 30,000 rupees is becoming 54,000. We are getting this is becoming 54,000. And when it is becoming 54,000 rupees, the project is going to complete, the activity is going to complete in 12 days. You can see in the previous slide, it is there in the, you can see it is completed in the 12 days. So when it is completing in the 12 days, you would be having 12 into this, you can say it is 8,500. This is one case. And second case we are going to have is going to be 54,000 plus it is going to be 12 into 10,000. So we need to calculate these costs, guys. So as per the data, these are the cases I would be having. So guys, please confirm this question was there or not. So when I will be calculating this, this is going to be 15 into 8,500 and it is going to be plus 30,000, and it would be coming out to be 1,57,500 rupees. So when we are having the next case, that is 54,000 plus 12 into 8,500, this is the second case. So when I have 44,000 plus 8,500, it is going to be 8,500 into 12 days. And that is coming out to be plus, we are going to have 54,000. So when we are going for that, we will be getting 1,56,000 rupees. And when we are going to have this 10,000 per day costing, then we would be having this to be 1,20,000. It is going to be 1,74,000 rupees. So you can see out of these three, this is the case when we are going to get the economy. So when we are going to have the crashing with indirect cost 8,500 rupees per day, that is economical. But if we are going with 10,000 per day, then it is going to be uneconomical. So they are asking that by which of the cost it is going to be economical, by which of the case cost it is going to be uneconomical. So with 8,500 per day, it is going to be economical. Then the normal case with 10,000, when you will see, it is going to be uneconomical. Okay. So based on that, I feel you can answer. So this is that based on the data I have told you. Okay. So if that data is correct, then answer would be going like that only. And if they can give you like comparing two cases, like if they are fixing it 10,000 for normal days also, then there can be a fourth case of rupees 50, like 30,000. We can have 30,000 plus 15 into 10,000 also. But in that case, if you are giving this, that you are just comparing 8,500 and 10,000 rupees, then this would become 1,80,000. 1,80,000 rupees. So you can see if you are going to have these two cases of 8,500 and 10,000, then by both the cases, if you compare, yes, in both the cases, crashing is going to reduce. But as I said, that is not the question. As per the data I am having, I need to compare these two cases. For these two cases, obviously, here crashing is going to give less cost. Here it is going to have more cost. So based on that, you can understand the answer, sir. Would you join this? Rakesh, sir.
Yes, dear. Okay, so some questions we have got from aptitude and maths, 2 from aptitude, 1 from maths. Let's discuss that quickly and then we move towards the other areas. Okay, dear. Question क्या बोला है? There is the sum of first 20. Sum of first 20 consecutive and positive odd numbers, okay, is divided by, simple question hai, is divided by 20 square. The result is option number A 1, option number B is 1 by 2, option number C is 20, option number D is equal to 2. Chaliye. Hi, good evening all. Kaisa raha aap log ka paper? Just quickly keep commenting. How do you feel the paper was? Okay. And you can also poll. So guys, the sum of first n consecutive odd numbers. See, either you can solve it by, by the AP. Okay. It's like 1, 3, 5, 7, etc., etc., etc. Sum of two first 20 terms of this. ठीक है, तो you can solve it by AP. Okay, or okay, direct क्या होता है? The sum of first n odd numbers when you take the sum. Okay, the sum of first n odd numbers is basically what is given by n square. वो यहाँ से solve करके भी यही आएगा. Right. Okay, so what is your answer then? It is equal to 20 square when divided by 20 square, and hence the result is equal to 1. Answer is A. Simple. The answer is equal to what? The answer is equal to A. Okay. Chalo. Now next एक बहुत ही expected question आ रहा है, that is coming up from syllogism. Okay, there is an expected question and that is coming up from syllogism. क्या question है यहाँ पे? There are two statements given. Okay, statement 1 and statement 2. क्या statement है? Okay, all heroes are winners. All heroes are winners, and second है all the winners are lucky people. Okay, and then there are three inferences. Okay, inferences. So inferences are all lucky people. Guys, data may you just have to verify. You also, those who given the examination, is every data and statement given correct? Three statement given hai, all lucky people are heroes. Statement number 2 given hai that some lucky people are heroes. And statement number 3 given us some heroes are winners. Oh, sorry, some winners are heroes. That is the inference number 3 given. और आपको choose करना है which of the inferences are correct. Which of the inferences are correct? Okay, 2 and 3, only 2, 1 and 3, and option number D है मेरे पास 1 and 2. Tell me, dear. Tell me, a basic basic syllogism question. Okay, a basic logical inferencing is to be applied here. Kya statement given hai? All heroes are winners. So we know heroes should be subset of winners. Okay, suppose these are heroes, these are winners. And all winners are lucky people. The winner, further subset of this lucky people. Okay. So this clearly means, now let's see the inference here. All lucky people are heroes. No. Okay. Out of so many lucky people, some of them are heroes. Some lucky people are heroes. Second correct hai. And some winners. Again, these are so many winners. Out of them, some of them are heroes. Correct. So 2 be correct. 3 be correct hai. So as per option, it is A. As per the option, it is option number A. Okay. Inference number 2 and inference number 3 can be decided from here. Right. Chalte hain next question ki taraf. Okay. So these were the 2 questions from aptitude that we have got by the time, and now one maths question we have got very simple as of now. Jo question mila hai abhi tak ek, let me go back to that question. Ha, very simple. 2 matrices have been given to you. Okay, 2, 1, 4. Okay, 1, 0, 3. It's a 2 cross 3 matrix, and given another matrix B, which is a 3 cross 2 matrix, minus 1, 0, 2 and 3, and 1 and 4. Right. Question hai, what is the determinant modulus AB? What is the determinant modulus AB? See, in general, if all the matrices are square, mod of AB can also be written as mod A into mod B. But here you cannot calculate the determinant of A and B because they are the non-square matrix. Okay. So definitely the first stage here is to multiply and get the matrix AB. Okay. Get the matrix AB. Come on, everybody. Just verify the data, dear. Come on, all of you who have got the attempted this question, you can verify the data. And now when I multiply, okay, minus 2 plus 2, 0, this is 4. Okay, then 0, 3, 3 plus 16, 19. Okay, then जाएंगे second row पे, minus 1, 0, 3, 3 minus 1, ये हुआ 2. And then 0, this is also 0, 3 4 are 12. Okay, this is the matrix AB. Okay, now the question is on determinant AB. It's a simple case now. 48 minus 19 into 2, 38. Answer should be the 10. Right? Correct. So this is what is one question from maths and 2 questions from aptitude we have got. And now,
Okay.
Abhinav sir is here.
So guys, now Richa ma'am will be coming. Richa ma'am, are you getting my voice? Richa ma'am, are you getting my voice? So please, अपना एक बार आप वो on कर लीजिए video.
Yes,
Now
sir.
Richa ma'am will be coming with few questions. मैम आपका वीडियो नहीं दिख रहा है.
Sir, मुझे तो दिख रहा है.
Okay,
now
ठीक है,
okay, now okay.
ठीक है, हम कर लीजिए आप जल्दी.
Okay. Okay, guys, there was one question from open channel flow that was related to width contraction from energy depth relationship question. So, guys, here is the diagram. Basically, they have told you basically here the width is given to you as 4 meter and it is asking you the minimum contracted width here. The depth given to you corresponding to 4 meter of width is 0.4 meter and the discharge is given to you as 2 meter cube per second. And it is asking you what to calculate B minimum. Guys, if you don't believe, check out the mock test. Abhi, Turant. From 2 mock tests were there 31st of January and 2nd of February. I made you solve such pattern of question, exactly copy-paste question as came. So now, you know for width contraction, E1 is equal to EC. Here, it will be Y1 plus V1 square by 2G. This is equal to 3 by 2 YC. Okay, now here the depth is given to you as how much? 0.4. Velocity is not given to me directly, so I can use what? Q square, B square, basically B1, Y1 square, and this was what? It will remain V1 square, this is 2G, right? So, here, 2 into 9.81. This will be 3 by 2, and this will be, because basically it is small q square by G to the power 1 by 3. So now next step is what? You just have to substitute the values. 0.4. Discharge is given to you as how much? 2 square. Width is given to you as how much? 4 square. Depth is given 0.4 square. 2 into 9.81. Okay. After this 3 by 2. Already G 9.81. Instead of Q, don't put here anything else. Small q, that is discharge per unit width, will be Q square divided by B minimum square to the power 1 by 3. So here everything is given to you. Just substitute the value of discharge here as 2 square, that is 4. And when you calculate, I calculated it, it is coming out to be, when you solve all these values, so it came out to be 0.3206. And here it was only Q square, that is 2 square and B minimum square. So when I solved it from here, I'm getting the value of B minimum as 3.53 meter. So this will be your answer for minimum width. This was one question related to your energy depth relationship. And guys, strange, pehli baar aisa hua hai. Today in the morning session, we have dealt a question of triangular line canal. Abhi fir se same question. Copy paste, only they change the data, and instead of calculating the velocity by Manning's, Chases पूछ चुका था, now they have asked for Manning's. Check it out the recorded, मैंने पहले ही बोला था, we have solved that question in the form of Manning's equation, but question Chase से पूछ लिया. Same copy paste question आया है, बस they have changed the side slope, that's it, and they have given Manning's equation to calculate. अगर कोई forenoon session का हमारा analysis देख के गया होगा, they'll understand it's just the copy paste. तो यहाँ पे basically it was triangular, circular bottom, and this is there, and the side slope was 1 vertical is to 1.25 horizontal. This was the one. You have to calculate theta. You have to calculate in radian. That's it. Baki question में कुछ है ही नहीं. Okay, so I've solved it already so that I can save your time. So from here, tan theta is equal to perpendicular by base 1 upon 1.25. So theta will come out to be 38.65 degree. Talking that in radian, 0.6747 radian. Okay, this was one thing. Here also, देखो, morning session also you have to calculate the depth of flow. Evening session, change भी नहीं किया. They even didn't ask to calculate the discharge. Okay, same copy paste question. Only side slope change and Manning's equation. तो अब यहाँ पर अगर मैं solve करूँ, A is equal to y square theta plus cot theta. Morning also I told you, only one mistake you can do is that you will substitute theta in degree. No, you have to substitute it in radian. Okay, so y square theta 0.6747, cot theta just opposite of it, 1.25. Guys, just check the calculations. I have done it in a hurry, but the concept is too much clear. Okay, this was the area. Now talking about the depth. So depth is what? Discharge is equal to area into velocity. Here you have to use Manning's equation. Manning's equation is 1 by n, r to the power 2 by 3, s to the power half. Discharge was given to you 25. Area I already calculated 1.9247 y square. Manning's constant is 1 upon 0.013. R is y by 2 to the power 2 by 3. And slope is 1 upon 1500 to the power half. So everything is given to you. If you solve this, you will be getting around, if this is the data, this is everything. So the one calculation by this, you are getting the depth as 2.404 meters. Clear? Same question. In the morning, you got 1 vertical is to 1.5 horizontal. Right now, you got 1 vertical is to 1.25 horizontal. Bas. And in the morning, you got the discharge as 20 meter cube per second. In the afternoon session, you are getting it as 25 meter cube per second. Okay. Other than that, it is same. Now I got 2 questions, waiting for more questions. Abhinav sir, you can take over. Abhinav sir, if you are listening to me. Quick. Anaerobic decomposition of glucose पूछा था. अगर पूरा question बता दोगे तो that will be helpful for me guys. पूरा बता दोगे. देखो ये जितने questions है ये तो paid class से directly आ गया है. I'll share the video of my paid class also. Means I made you solve this question and exactly copy paste question आया है. ठीक है. And apart from that वो B minimum वाला I made you solve. याद करो अभी पिछली क्लास में गुस्सा भी हुई थी मैं. One theoretical question related to mock test. उसमें ही मैंने B minimum पूछा आपसे. So अगर if you have given the mock test also seriously the live one, then also इससे पिछले वाला open channel flow question you might have able to solve it. This one. Okay. So guys, if you have more questions, I'm just waiting. Kindly let me know quickly the questions. And Abhinav sir, you can take over.
Okay.
Okay, Abhinav sir is here.
Okay, ma'am. I'm coming.
Okay. So वैसे I saw you send me the photos, but I have already solved that question.
Which one? अच्छा. मैंने
This
आपको
question sir I already solved it. मतलब पहली बार ऐसा हुआ है कि सेम क्वेश्चन फोरनून और आफ्टरनून में कॉपी पेस्ट सेम, बस वेलोसिटी कैलकुलेट करने का फॉर्मूला अलग कर दिया. एक बार चेजी था मॉर्निंग में, अभी मैनिंग्स है.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm switching it off. You can continue.
Okay. So, guys, how was the paper? CO2H. Okay. Now, guys, we got that data also of the distribution of subjects. Now you can relate that. Okay. Let me tell you the distribution of the subjects in this evening shift, है ना? Okay. वो स्क्रीनशॉट मेल कर दिया जो आपने मेरे को व्हाट्सएप किया है, और किसी को भेजना ना सोल्यूशन के लिए. ओके, सो एक बार मैं आपको लेट मी टेल यू द 2024 सेट 2 डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन. ओके, लेट मी टेल यू द डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन ऑफ 2024. हैंग हो गया क्या ये? Okay, if this is hang, just give me some time, guys. Okay, just give me some time. I'm telling you the distribution, guys. Okay, and we have analyzed both the parts. Then I'll be telling you the cutoff as well. Okay, so how was the paper, guys? Fine. Okay, now we have done, I guess, 14 to 15 questions till now of afternoon. Let me tell you, guys, for 2024 weightage analysis. 2024 weightage analysis of shift 2. Shift 2, guys. Okay. So, engineering mathematics 13 question. Engineering maths as obvious 13. Aptitude ka to I don't have to check also, guys. That is mentioned by the gate itself, 15 marks. Hydrology is 3 marks. Hydro is 3 marks. Okay. And then the mechanics is 2 marks. Engineering mechanics is of 2 marks, guys. And after that, geotechnical engineering, that is soil. Soil is of 15 marks. I guess in shift 1, it is a bit more than that. Structural analysis. It is 1 marks, guys. Okay. And surveying, it is 8 marks. Okay. So surveying weightage has been increased. Surveying weightage is 8 marks. Okay. After that, kahan likha hai? Building material is 0. Building material is 0 and CPM is 3. CPM is 3 marks. उसके बाद क्या है? उसके बाद क्या है? Design of steel structure. Steel is of 1 marks in 2024. Irrigation is 2 marks. Irrigation is 2 marks, guys. Highway is 8. Highway is 8 marks, guys. OCF is 3. OCF is 3. Okay, okay. Environment, okay. Environment weightage is little decreased. It is only 10 marks. FM is 5. FM is 5 marks. Okay, okay. और कहाँ लिखे हैं सचिन भाई ने? Railway, airport. Okay. General aptitude 15 and concrete is 4. Concrete, that is RCC, is of 4 marks. RCC is of 4 marks. This is the weightage, guys. Okay, of 2024. As guys, one of our students has given this, and this may be little bit fluctuating also. This may be little bit fluctuating. अब तो मैंने लिख दिया, अब हमारी टीम मेल कर रही है. Okay. Okay, this is the distribution. Okay. Okay. चलो चलो गाइस, फटाफट 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 चलो. Okay, so Richa ma'am is ready with environment question. Richa ma'am is ready with the environment question. Okay.
Okay, guys, I got just one more environment
एक
question.
स्ट्रक्चर का क्वेश्चन मैं एक बार आंसर बता देता हूँ. आई एम नॉट द टीचर बट लेट मी. एक स्ट्रक्चर का क्वेश्चन था क्या यार? प्लीज चेक.
बंद कर दूं सर? आप करा लो.
नहीं, आप रहने दीजिए, मैं बड़ा लिख देता हूँ. ऐसा कुछ क्वेश्चन रहा होगा यार, एक बार कंफर्म कर लेना, है ना? आई एम नॉट द टीचर, आई एम गिविंग द सोल्यूशन ओनली फॉर दैट. उसका मैं कहाँ गया मेरा क्वेश्चन? ठीक है, मैं उसका सिर्फ आपको सोल्यूशन आंसर बता दे रहा हूँ. ऐसा कुछ क्वेश्चन एक बार कंफर्म कर लेना प्लीज. This is Q, this is 15 meter, then at 10 meter it is R, this is R, and this is 5 meter, and a force of 10 kilonewton. A force of 10 kilonewton can be applied anywhere. Okay, the maximum bending moment. The bending moment maximum at support P is asked. Was this the question, guys? Please confirm. Please confirm. Please tell. 10 into 15 हो जाएगा ना directly. Although I'm not a teacher of that. For load at Q. Okay. The maximum bending moment when load will be Q, and this will be 10 into 15. That will be 150. Okay, ma'am. Now you can take the questions.
Okay. Fine, guys, I got one question from environment. So let's quickly solve it. Firstly, it has asked you basically surface area, volume or depth. अब मुझे नहीं पता this was MSQ and what. I just got the data. So quickly I'm telling you how to proceed that question. Discharge is given to you in the question as 10 mld million liters per day. Detention time is given to you as 2 hours. And solid loading rate is given to you as 40,000 liter per meter square per day. I guess you are clear with this. If any ambiguity is there in the data, do let me know. Okay, I'm solving based on this data. First, we can calculate surface area. Nahi banta, you can solve it with the help of units. Even if you don't know the concept, you can solve it with the help of units. So firstly, if I want to calculate surface area, check it out. I have been given the discharge, that is 10 mld, 10 into 10 raised to power 6 liters per day. Solid loading rate 40,000 liter per meter square per day. I always tell you to write the units adjacent to it so that you don't make mistakes in the units. Okay, so when you solve this, it comes out to be 250 square meter. Okay, apart from that, we have to calculate the volume. That's damn simple. Volume is what? Discharge into detention time, and it is given to you as 10 into 10 raised to power 6 liters per day. So liters, if you convert it into meter cube, 10 raised to power minus 3 meter cube. Detention time is given to you as 2 hours. 1 day is equal to 24 hours. Hours and hours will get cancelled out. From here, you are getting the volume as 333.33 cubic meter. Talking about last is the depth. Depth, you know, depth is given by volume by surface area. Volume by surface area. Already you calculated the volume. How much? 333.33 cubic meter. surface area is 250. Solve it, you will get the volume corresponding as 3.33 meter. So this will be the depth. Sorry, the depth corresponding to it will be 3.33 meter. Very simple question. इससे simple कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता. So this is the very simple question which you have got related to your what? Related to your environment. Any more questions, guys? Do let me know quickly. Otherwise, Abhinav sir, you can join. फटाफट questions मिले वो तो मैंने बता दिया. Morning का भी बता दो. अच्छा वो calculation. Which compound not formed by anaerobic? Okay. Chaliye, I'll just check it out that question. And guys, any more questions related to environment, match the following and all I'm coming to know. Kindly send me that questions so that I can solve that question with you. Okay. So, अच्छा इसमें height पूछा था. A circular settling tank is to be designed for primary treatment of sewage. अच्छा circular था. Assume a detention period of 2 hours. Surface loading rate. अभी आया मेरे पास question. आपसे height ही पूछा था. Height पूछा था मतलब depth पूछा था. Volume by surface area. But अगर ये circular settling tank है, तो यहाँ पे you can use that formula d square 0.785 h plus 0.011 d. But the problem is कि इस question में they have not given you the dia and they have not given you apart from that the height. तो इसलिए इस क्वेश्चन को आप नहीं कर. अगर आपने वॉल्यूम कैलकुलेट भी कर लिया, ठीक, लेट अस सपोज यू हैव कैलकुलेटेड द वॉल्यूम, तो भी हाइट निकालने के लिए पहले डाया चाहिए. हाँ, पर आप डाया निकाल भी सकते हो. करेक्ट. सरफेस एरिया इफ यू नो इट, ठीक है, ये सरफेस एरिया आपको पता है, आप क्या करोगे, π/4 d स्क्वायर कर सकते हो. π/4 d स्क्वायर कर सकते हो. फ्रॉम हियर यू कैन गेट द डाया. ठीक है, वॉल्यूम आपने निकाल लिया, डिस्चार्ज इनटू डिटेंशन टाइम, राइट. यू कैन डू दैट वे आल्सो. अब यहाँ पे आंसर सेम है कि नहीं, एक बार चेक कर लेना. वॉल्यूम इज, मेरे पास अभी जस्ट क्वेश्चन आया, मुझे पता ही नहीं था सर्कुलर है. ओके, डी स्क्वायर यू विल कैलकुलेट फ्रॉम हियर. यहाँ पर आपको सिर्फ और सिर्फ h निकालना है, बिकॉज इन द क्वेश्चन इट हैज टोल्ड यू इट इज अ सर्कुलर सेटलिंग टैंक. अभी तक तो मैं इसको रेक्टेंगुलर ही समझ रही थी, बट दे हैव टोल्ड इट इज अ सर्कुलर सेटलिंग टैंक. तो सर्कुलर का वॉल्यूम का फॉर्मूला ये होता है, conventional तरीका by which you can calculate the volume is discharge into detention time. So from that you can calculate here surface area is known. From here you can calculate the dia, substitute it here, you will get the height. इतना simple तो है. Okay, so that's it. And more questions I'm waiting for. Till then, Abhinav sir, if you are there. Yes sir, correct. किस चीज के लिए correct बोल रहे हो? Which question correct? Okay, so any more questions guys, do let me know. And by that time if इसको इसी approach से solve किया guys, have you solved by this method? Because this we use it generally for rectangular sedimentation tank, horizontal flow type continuous tank, उसमें भी rectangular वाला. अब here they have asked for circular, तो circular का जो volume का formula वो तो हम यही लेके चलते हैं. ठीक है, so that's it guys, and just waiting for more questions. Till then Abhinav sir can take over quickly. Okay. Meanwhile, you guys can comment that how many questions have you guys solved it. ऊपर वाले क्वेश्चन का आंसर बताइए. कौन से वाले क्वेश्चन का आंसर बता दूं? कौन से वाले क्वेश्चन का आंसर बता दूं? कौन से वाले क्वेश्चन का आंसर बताऊं? चलो सॉल्व कर लें साथ में. सॉल्व कर लूं? चलो सॉल्व भी कर लेते हैं. कितना होगा 250 इंटू 4 डिवाइडेड बाय पाई 0.5. तो ये डाया कितना आ रहा है? 17.84 आ रहा है. डिकम्पोजिशन ऑफ ग्लूकोज कहाँ है क्वेश्चन? $17.84 ये आ रहा है. सब्स्टिट्यूट कर लो. ठीक है, चलिए. और ओके, मेरे पास एक और क्वेश्चन आया है. एक मिनट में, एक और क्वेश्चन आया, रुको. एक क्वेश्चन आया, एयर पोल्यूटेंट्स इज गिवन टू यू एंड ट्रीटमेंट टेक्निक्स इज गिवन टू यू. ट्रीटमेंट टेक्निक्स, NO2, SO2, CO और पार्टिकल्स. पार्टिकल्स नहीं होगा, आई गेस पर्टिकुलेट मैटर होगा, आई गेस. एक बार ही चेक करके बता देना प्लीज. वैसे पर्टिकुलेट मैटर्स होगा. इट इज गिवन टू यू एज फ्लेयरिंग, साइक्लोनिक सेपरेटर, then lime scrubbing and NH3 injection. अब ये भाई कॉमन सेंस से भी सॉल्व हो जाएगा. इफ यू हैवंट स्टडीड देन बाय कॉमन सेंस आल्सो यू कैन सॉल्व इट. कैसे सॉल्व कर लोगे? NO2 को हाउ कैन यू रिमूव NO2? NO2 को कैसे रिमूव कर सकते हो आप? बाय अमोनिया इंजेक्शन. तो यहाँ पे लिखा भी हुआ है, एक मिनट, ये PQRS एंड दिस इज 1 2 3 4. ओके, तो P का हो जाएगा 4, अमोनिया इंजेक्शन. सल्फर डाइऑक्साइड को कैसे रिमूव करते हो? लाइम की मदद से यू कैन रिमूव सल्फर डाइऑक्साइड. सो बाय लाइम स्क्रबिंग यू कैन डू, विच इज द थर्ड ऑप्शन. उसके बाद कार्बन मोनोऑक्साइड ऑफ पर्टिकुलेट मैटर्स. गाइस, साइक्लोनिक सेपरेटर्स, वेंचुरी स्क्रबर्स, यू हैव ऑलरेडी स्टडीड दैट इज यूज्ड फॉर द रिमूवल ऑफ पर्टिकुलेट मैटर. तो यहाँ पे S तो मुझे दिख रहा है, साइक्लोनिक सेपरेटर. सो बचा हुआ क्या है? कार्बन मोनोऑक्साइड के लिए बाय फ्लेयरिंग. सो 4 3 1 2. तो यहाँ पर मेरा ये ऑप्शन हो जाएगा. जो भी आपके नंबरिंग में आया हो, दिस विल बी द ऑप्शन. क्लियर? चलिए, सो दैट्स व्हाट आई हैव सॉल्व्ड द क्वेश्चंस. इसके बाद लेट मी डील विद क्वेश्चंस. एक मिनट, एक ग्लूकोज वाला क्वेश्चन आप बोल रहे थे. वेयर इज दैट क्वेश्चन? अच्छा, एक मिनट. क्या विच कंपाउंड इज नॉट फॉर्म बाय द एनारोबिक डिकम्पोजिशन ऑफ ग्लूकोज? अच्छा ये बताओ, एरोबिक डिकम्पोजिशन होता है तो क्या फॉर्म होता है? अगर एनारोबिक की बात करी ना, उल्टा चलो, लेट्स गो रिवर्स. C6H12O6. अब यहाँ पे एरोबिक डिकम्पोजिशन, दैट मींस इन द प्रेजेंस ऑफ ऑक्सीजन. तो ये क्या होता? 6CO2 + 6H2O, ये फॉर्म होता. अब यहाँ पे ऑप्शन में दिया कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड और दिया वाटर. अब ये दोनों तो फॉर्म नहीं होता. अब ये MSQ क्वेश्चन था कि MCQ क्वेश्चन था गाइस? जस्ट टेल मी कृष्णा. This question was MCQ question or MSQ question? MCQ question or MSQ question? मेरे पास एप्टीट्यूड के क्वेश्चन आ रहे हैं, उसको भी मैं करती हूँ बाद में. पहले इसको बताओ, MCQ क्वेश्चन और MSQ क्वेश्चन. क्योंकि यहां पर अगर देखोगे तो कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड, वाटर. अब आपको ये भी पता है, जब एनारोबिक डिकम्पोजिशन होता है, ड्यूरिंग एनारोबिक डिकम्पोजिशन acids, alcohols and gases are formed. Acids, alcohols and gases. तो जल्दी बता दो. वो इधर आंसर विल बी, अब देखो अगर मैं दिमाग लगाए उल्टा प्रोसीड करे, सो देन आंसर क्या होना चाहिए? या तो इसमें H2S दिया है, कहां चला गया यार ऊपर, ये H2O था ना, H2S या मीथेन. अब आपको पता है कि जनरली जब एनारोबिक डिकम्पोजिशन होता है, ठीक है, अभी तक जितना हमने पढ़ा, H2S भी फॉर्म होता है, H2S इज आल्सो फॉर्म, बट मीथेन इज फॉर्म मोर. अगर हम नॉर्मली एनारोबिक डिकम्पोजिशन ऑफ सीवेज भी करते थे, गो फॉर स्लड डाइजेशन टैंक, तो वहां पे तो मीथेन आता था ना 65% यूज्ड टू बी मीथेन. ठीक है, द क्वेश्चन वाज व्हाट विल कम आउट. H2S. यार एक तो तुम क्वेश्चन सही नहीं बता रहे हो. अब उसने बोल रहा है कि क्या फॉर्म होगा और ये बोल रहा है क्या आएगा. तो रुक जाओ, लेट मी गेट द आंसर. देखो, generally if I tell you generalize it, if anaerobic decomposition takes place, H2S gas form होती है, rotten egg smell. But if you compare the percentage wise, then methane is form more. ठीक है, जनरली 65% मीथेन फॉर्म होता है, और दैट इज द रीजन हम उसको सेल भी कर देते हैं, कैलोरिफिक वैल्यू ज्यादा होती है. सो जस्ट लेट मी गेट द एग्जैक्ट क्वेश्चन. वैसे अगर मैं नॉर्मली जो बोल रही हूँ उसके हिसाब से मैं मीथेन बोल सकती हूँ. एनारोबिक डिकम्पोजिशन में प्राइमरी है वो है मीथेन. ट्रेसेस ऑफ H2S एंड ऑल आर आल्सो देयर. मैं उसको कैटेगोरिकली रिजेक्ट नहीं कर रही हूँ. ओके, सो लेट्स मी वेट. हाँ, अब उसने बोला कौन सा फॉर्म नहीं होगा. अब ये बोल रहे हैं कि सल्फर डाइऑक्साइड गैस जनरेशन वाज MCQ. ओके, तुम्हें अगर याद है क्वेश्चन तो प्लीज मुझे सेंड मी पर्सनली ऑन टेलीग्राम ना. आई जस्ट Yukta, if you remember, just send me on Telegram, beta. I'm not getting. Some people are saying something different. Some people are saying something different. Okay, chaliye. Okay, so anybody is there in the studio and will join, then can come. Otherwise, I'll be solving more questions.
मैं करता हूँ मैम, आप रेडी रहिए नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन के साथ.
बिल्कुल सर, मैं सॉल्व करती हूँ मुझे जैसे ही मिलता है.
Okay. So guys, now I am coming with two questions. One is from क्या कहते हैं? One is from soil mechanics and one question is from surveying. Okay. So guys, those who have just joined this session, कहाँ गया यार? कहाँ गया? Those who have just joined this session, let me tell you guys, we have done many questions till now. Let me take a look on all of these. Okay. कहाँ गया? Okay. So these questions we have done. I guess we started from 540 only. We started from 540 only. I'm starting with two questions, guys. Don't worry about that. मेरे को मेरा ही लिंक नहीं दिख रहा है. क्या है हमारे चैनल का नाम? BYJU'S Exam Prep Civil Champions. Question number 1. Okay, relative density question we have done. I guess we have done this at 540. Okay. Then कहाँ गया pen? So this was question number 2 of surveying. This inverted, we have done this around 545. Okay, this question major afternoon से major से failure plane निकालना था, major plane से. We have done that. Then this was a nice question, guys. This is a nice question. Okay, then where the pore water pressure is negative, then which is this figure? This will be clay. Okay, and then this is the question of per CPM. Dheeraj sir has done. After that, guys, this is the weightage distribution. This is the bending moment maximum, 150 structural losses. This question I'm doing. And in between, guys, apart from this, 7 to 10 more questions have been done by Richa ma'am and Rakesh sir. Okay, so ready for this, guys? Please put a heart sign on the comment box for all those students who have given the exam. Okay, if you also have given the exam, guys, please put the heart sign for the other students. Because giving this tough competition, I guess in the global ranking, the GATE is and the top 100. Okay, the top, not in, I guess top 100, in top 20. Okay, in top 20 toughest examination GATE it is. Okay, so giving this, facing the challenge is itself a big matter of pride, guys. So guys, when we are pulling this when we are pulling this pile, so friction will be acting downward. When we are pulling this, so friction will be acting downward, guys, correct? So how much load we have to apply? That will be QF plus weight also. QF plus weight also. But weight is not given. Please confirm, guys, on the comment section. Was weight given? Was weight given? Okay. Was weight given? Isko poll ko band kar do yaar, jo bhi hai. Was weight given? Not given. So answer will be QF is equal to alpha C into A surface. Alpha is 0.5. C is 50. The C value is 50, guys. 50 tha, kuch aur tha. Guys, alpha value is 0.5 and the cohesion is 50 kilopascal in AS. AS is pi into D into L. So pi into 0.7 into L is 10. Okay. So इसको अगर हम solve करें, ये मेरे ख्याल से था NAT type problem. हाँ, NAT था. This was NAT. Okay. So इसको अगर हम solve करें, तो 0.5 into 50 into AS, 3.14 into 0.7 into 10. So this will be 540. Sir, इसका check करना calculation. 549.5. Please check. 549.5. Everybody, kilonewton, alpha C AS. Sir, ये वाला check करना सही आ रहा है? जल्दी से बता दो, इतना ही आया? You have put the same. You have put the same. Okay. Now one more question from surveying. Guys, I guess. Okay, this was the question. Scale was given as कितना दे रखा है? 1 by कहाँ गया? 1 by 13,000 है ना? And the capital H, the flying height above the datum is 3,000. Okay. Average terrain is 1050 meter. And what they are asking, focal length. So scale is equal to focal length into capital H minus small h. Options are also given. Options are also given. A 100, B 150. A 100 meters, B 150. Focal length in mm. C is 200. D is 125. Okay. mm. Okay. So from here, so iska karna 1 by 13,000 is equal to F in mm. So let it be mm. So in meters, it will be 10 की power minus 3 meters. Capital H is 3000. F की value बताना. 3000 minus 1050. What is the value of F from here? Okay, what is the value of F from here, guys? Okay. जल्दी से जल्दी से जल्दी 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 भाई जल्दी
0.15 लेफ्ट साइड में आएगा is equals to rho into the 10 power minus 3.
नहीं F की वैल्यू
हाँ मतलब 0.15 और वो 10 power minus 3 को मैंने कुछ नहीं किया वो as it is है
0.15 into 10 की पावर minus 3 मीटर
0.15 is equals to जो ऊपर न्यूमरेटर में
ये चेक करना एक स्टूडेंट मेरे को बता रहा है 150 mm
हाँ
getting the same answer
सही है
getting the same everyone everyone
इसमें सर वो डज नॉट पूछा था
हैं क्या
स्टूडेंट लिखा डज नॉट पूछा था
क्या डज नॉट पूछा था डज नॉट तो है ही नहीं भैया ओके इसके बाद ओके ओके डो 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 शेप फैक्टर का एक सवाल था आया नहीं यार भेजो तो abhinav.negi@byju's.com में तो देखते हैं A child walks on a level surface from point P to Q at a bearing of R. What point Q to R at bearing from point at then that returns to the starting point P at a bearing of 240. The straight line PQ QR are for assuming that all bearings are measured from the magnetic north. The straight line path क्या लिखा राइटिंग समझिए RP is the straight line path RP is the straight line path RP is okay चलो कोशिश करते हैं यार इसको कोशिश करते हैं सर ओके इसको कोशिश करते हैं भाई कहाँ गया पुल आउट हो गया आई गेस ओके नाउ one question from surveying and the question is NAT and the question is from traversing. Okay, the question is traversing and really challenging one. Really, the question is challenging one, guys. Okay, now let us solve this question. Let us solve this question. Okay, come on. सर उसको ऊपर करना लाइव काउंट नहीं दिख रहा है
सर पढ़ी लूंगे आपके लिए
नहीं पढ़ना नहीं सर दिखाओ ओके ओके सो आगे चलते रिफ्रेश करना A child walks on a level surface from point P to Q at a bearing of 30 degree. From P, it goes to Q and the bearing from magnetic meridian. Okay, let me take this as magnetic meridian. Let me take this as magnetic meridian. Okay, from here, this is 30 degree, correct? From Q to R at a bearing of 90 degree. From Q to R, it is going at a bearing of 90 degree. From Q to R, it is going horizontally, that means 90 degree. From Q to R, it is, and then that directly returns to the starting point P. This is R. And from here, it comes to the starting point P. Okay. At a bearing of 240. So from here, okay, from here, this bearing is 240. This is the point R. This is the point R, and bearing is always the clockwise angle. This angle is 240 degree. The straight line path PQ and QR 4 meter each. PQ and QR. PQ is 4 meter and QR is also 4 meter. PQ is 4, QR is 4. Okay. So 41 MCQs, 21 NETs. Okay. Assuming that all bearings are measured from magnetic north in degrees, the straight line length RP पूछा है. क्या पूछा है? RP. The straight line length RP आपसे पूछा है. Was this the question, guys? Please confirm. Was this the question? Was this the question? एक बार बता दो भाई. यही क्वेश्चन था. Please confirm. Please confirm. आपसे आरपी की वैल्यू पूछी है. ओके. ठीक है. अब मैं पहले यहां से ये वाला एंगल अगर निकालूं, ये वाला एंगल, तो वो तो 90 है और ये 240 है. ठीक है, ठीक है. ये 30 है, तो इन दोनों का सम these two will be 180, so this will be 150. If this is 150, this is 90. So 150 and 90 is how much? 150 and 90 is how much? 240. 150 and 90 is 240. So this will be 120 degree. This will be 120 degree. Please. Okay. So this is 90. This is 90. So this is 90. So 90 and 240. 240 and 90 is 330. 240 and 90 is 240 and 90 is 330. So this will be 30. So angle R is equal to 30 degree. Angle Q is equal to 120 degree. Angle P will be 120, 50. So it will be 30 degree. So this will be 30 degree. Okay. And these both are 4 meter, 4 meter. So of course it has to be isosceles triangles in any case. Okay. Now apply the sine rule. So length of PR upon sine 120 is equal to this 4 upon sine 30. So PR value is equal to 4 upon sine 30 is, sine 30 is 1 by 2. So this is 8 into sine 120. Sine 120 is sine 60. Root 3 by 2. So it is 4 root 3. It is 4 root 3. 4 root, कहाँ गया calculator? Calculator कहाँ गया? 4 into root 3. 4 into root 3 कितना आया? 6.9 आया क्या? 6.9 आया क्या? सिक्स पॉइंट 9 आया क्या? सिक्स पॉइंट 9 आया क्या? प्लीज कंफर्म. So nearest decimal place, this will be 7 meter. Nearest decimal place, this will be 7 meter. Okay. So Richa ma'am, are you getting my voice? Richa ma'am, are you getting my voice? Please confirm. Okay.
All right. So basically we have got highway questions also, and sir has got maths, right?
Maths.
Sir, वो highway का आपने वाला question किया क्या? Like कि outer edge is raised in. So there was a question that outer edge is raised in highway, highway and railway, highway, railway, taxiway, railway या taxiway. So I think everybody knows that highway and railway is to 100% sure that is correct, right? Everybody must have the doubt between the taxiway. So if you remember the formula of the taxiway, v square upon 125f, so you will easily answer that in taxiway, there is no requirement of super elevation. We don't consider super elevation. We consider it as 0 only. So there is no point of raising the outer edge on taxiway. So the answer is very simple, that in highway and in railway, the outer edge is raised. There is no need in taxiway to raise the outer edge. So this was a very simple question. That's why I told. In just I verbally लिखने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी. Sir, आप please आप बता सकते हैं.
तो कर लीजिए.
नहीं, it's one of my question is done. I'll see more.
Yes, dear. Okay, so some more maths and aptitude question. Sir, maths and determinant question tha, which was very easy, filled out. Yeah, answer was 10. That is already discussed. Edits. That question is already discussed. You can rewind the video later on when watch it up. वो question discuss हो चुका है. बहुत simple सा है. उसमें कोई ज़्यादा doubt आपको होना नहीं चाहिए. But still, in case you have doubt, आप check कर लेना. That is done. Chalo, so the few more questions that we have as of now for the maths and aptitude. Let's check it out. ये syllogism का question हम कर चुके थे. Where is that? Where is that? हाँ जी, एक क्वेश्चन तो ये रहा मेरे सामने. ओके, क्वेश्चन गिवन है. ओके, मैं एकदम क्विकली लिखूंगा क्वेश्चन. देयर इज अ क्लास 8th. ओके, जिसमें द रेशियो ऑफ number of girls to boys is same as the ratio of number of boys to girls. Ratio of the number of boys to girls, but that is for the class 9. ये दोनों रेशियो बराबर होंगे. ठीक है. क्लास 8th में टोटल 450 स्टूडेंट्स हैं. And the total number of students in class 9th is total 360. Okay. Number of girls in class 8th and 9th. Okay. ये जो girls हैं, ये same होंगे. Okay. Same होंगे. Then find the number of girls. Suppose G1, G2 is equal to G. Okay. What is the number of girls in each class? Come on, tell me. Come on, tell me. Tell me. Okay, G. One MSQ on vector calculus basal is staying. Please share me the question. I think I haven't got yet. Please share me the question if you have. If you have, please share me the question. तो चलिए आ जाते हैं यहाँ पे number of girls G1 G2 equal to G. अच्छा देखो, अगर G1 और G2 equal to G है ना, तो what will be the B1? Total 450 है, तो B1 को आप directly लिख लीजिए ना. That is equal to how much? 450 में से G, because I want G convert everything to G. Okay. Similarly, what will be the value of B2? B2 का value हो जाएगा 360 minus G. Correct. 360 minus G. Okay. Now just apply the ratio. G upon 450 minus G will be equal to the next side, जिसको मैंने लिखा है 360 minus G is further divided by G. Okay. तो solve करेंगे. G square will be equal to, दोनों को multiply करेंगे definitely. G square 360 plus 450 कितना होगा? 7, 8 minus आएगा minus 810 G and plus the product of these two जो बाद में कर लेंगे 360 into 450. G square cancel and the value of G, that should be 360 is multiplied by 450 is divided by 810. Okay, let's calculate what is the answer coming out. ये कितना हो जाएगा? Okay, this is perfect. 200. Options आप verify कर लेना. Definitely 200 would be the answer. Okay, guys. Okay, अच्छा already answers आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे. Yes, Aju and Young shoulder correct. It is the 28 which is the correct answer. ठीक है, चलते हैं next question की तरफ. चलते हैं एक और next question की तरफ. ये लीजिए. A student was supposed to multiply. एक student की कहानी है. Okay, actually he was supposed to multiply two given numbers P and Q. Okay, two given, okay, positive real number. P and Q दोनों क्या है? Positive real numbers. Okay. Instead the student divided. ठीक है, अब उसने क्या किया? Okay, उसको actually करना था multiply. Okay, but he divided. उसने कर दी थोड़ी सी गड़बड़. He divided. So the division is taken by him as P by Q. Okay. Now percentage error, because he has done an error. Okay, percentage error is given to be 80%. Okay, what should be the value of Q equal to? चलो check कर लेते हैं guys. Yes, just confirm me. Was this the question in the examination? Just confirm me, guys. तो देख लीजिए क्वेश्चन में क्या बोला है. एरर की बात करेंगे तो what is the actual thing we want is P into Q, but by mistake he have divided P by Q. Okay, so actual minus the wrong calculation divided by the actual calculation into 100. Okay, and that is given to you as 80%. And they are asking the value of Q because अगर आपको साफ दिख रहा है यहाँ से P would get cancelled. Okay, P would get cancelled. तो Q minus 1 by Q, या Q को divide भी कर लेंगे. Q को basically divide कर ले यहाँ से, तो that is Q cancel 1 and यहाँ से P cancel 1 minus 1 by Q square is given by 80 by 100 और 4 by 5. आंसर आ गया वन लाइन में. Q square is equal to 1 by 5 and the value of Q is the value of, sorry, ये 1 by q square है. The value of 1 by q square is 1 by 5 and q square is 5. Q is equal to under root 5. Q is equal to the under root 5. ठीक है, check कर लीजिए. Yes, options भी मेरे पास available है. -5 minus option number A है 5, sorry. Then here square root of 5, then है 2 and then square root of 2. ठीक है. Edits नहीं 2 नहीं आ रहा. It's coming out to be root 5 very clearly. Okay, it's coming out to be root 5 very clearly. ठीक है. Answer is root 5. Correct, young soldier. Correct answer. Very good, guys. Very good. Okay, so हाँ जी, एक और क्वेश्चन है मेरे पास. ये ग्रुप्स में क्वेश्चन आए हुए हैं. आई एम सर्चिंग the maths and aptitude and solving for you. So where is that question gone? So now they have given a function fx. Okay, they have given a function fx as x cube minus of 27x. Okay, plus 4. 1 less than equal to x less than equal to 6. 1 less than equal to x less than equal to 6. ठीक है. और क्या पूछा है? In this interval, okay, it has a minima. In this given interval, it has what? Okay, a maxima. Option number B, a minima. Option number C, point of inflection. Option number B, saddle point. Tell me. ठीक है. And मुझे confirm भी कर दीजिए exactly is this is the question or what? Okay, if exactly this is the question is what? So if I take the derivative of this function, that simply is 3x square minus 27 equal to 0. The calculation of stationary point says x square equal to 9, x equal to plus minus root 3. But the given interval is 1 to 6. So I will take the only stationary point in this is x equal to 3. Is x equal to 3. Okay, so what is the value of the double derivative? That is 6x. And when you calculate the double derivative at the required stationary point, okay, that is 6 into 3 greater than 0. Greater than 0 confirms minima. Okay, it's a point of local minima. Answer is B. Tell me. Okay, tell me. ठीक है जी. That is what it is. So this was, I think, one more question I had till now. Yes, come on, Joshit sir, come along here. So how do you feel, sir? How the paper is still now?
पेपर से डिसेंट, मतलब ऐसा कुछ एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी नहीं लगा मुझे तो.
Okay.
मतलब व्हेन आई से एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी नहीं था, दैट डजंट मीन कि इजी था. दैट मींस दैट जैसा होता है गेट का पेपर, इट वाज लाइक दैट ओनली. राइट. सो देयर इज अनदर क्वेश्चन.
PPT?
हां सर, एनीथिंग विल वर्क. ठीक है. Thank you, sir. So the highway question, basically, I'm not going to solve it completely, otherwise it will take a lot of time, but I will give you the idea. So this, please confirm me with this question, guys. So the question gave you what? It gave you the speed range, that this is the speed range. This is from highway engineering. The range was 0 to 10. The range was 10 to 20 and so on. Okay? 20 say 30, 30 say 40, like that. And they have also given you the number of observations, या number of vehicle, जैसा आपको सही लगे, you can call it anything. So it is 7, 31, 76, 129. And the question was, what was the exact question? Please tell me, anyone. What they were asking, as per the data that I have, this is the consolidated data of spot speed study, right? And they want you to answer the upper speed limit. Right? They must have asked you the upper speed limit. Am I right? Please confirm. So upper speed limit means you need to find out the maximum speed over here. How to find out the maximum speed, everybody? So for that, first you have to consider the average of these values. Like here you will get 5, here 15, something like that. All the speed will come. Here, eventually you have to find out what are the total number, and then you have to find out percent frequency. Okay, how to find percent frequency? If this was the total x, so percent frequency for this will be 7 by x into 100, whatever it is. Okay, here. Similarly, 31 by x into 100. This is the percent frequency. We have to do this for the entire table. Next, we have to find out the cumulative percent frequency. Cumulative percent frequency means that if it comes 2, it is comes 3, it is come 5, then 2, 2 plus 3, 5, 5 plus, like this. So you have to answer what? You have to answer, can you please tell me, corresponding to which velocity we get the maximum speed, everyone? Answer was 55, approx 55 only. 55 is correct. There is no problem with that. Just tell me one thing quickly, everybody. Corresponding to which speed, corresponding to which percentile you get the upper speed or the maximum speed? Come on. So 98th is design. Corresponding to 98th percentile is design. Corresponding to 85th is maximum, or you can say upper speed limit. 50 is mean, and 15 is the minimum speed or congestion speed. So 55 should be the right answer here. 55 kilometer per hour as per the given question, the right answer should be. How many of you got 55? Can you please confirm in the comment box also, everybody? कौन कौन कर गया है भाई 55? Let me check other questions also. Highway wala to I have already discussed with you. What else do we have? Okay. In compacted bituminous mix, void in the mineral aggregate is equal to sum of total volume of air voids and total volume of bitumen. So everyone, just please understand, when we say VMA, what does that mean? What is VMA, guys? VMA is technically total number of voids which are present in the mineral mixture or aggregate mixture. So whatever the total number of voids are, they will either be filled by the air or they will be filled by bitumen. So yes, VMA is this. Now they are saying the compacted. Now quickly tell me, everyone, if compacted, if a mixture is compacted, can anyone tell me, everyone, whether VA will be there or not if it is entirely compacted? Okay, so even if it is compacted, then also VA will be there. It is not possible for us to remove the entire air void from the mixture. Next is the toughness is determined by Los Angeles test and hardness is determined by abrasion test. Done. It is also correct. There is no problem with that also. Right. So these were the questions. What else do I have for you? Let me just check. Okay. Okay. For now, these many questions I have. All right. So what do you think, everyone? How much you are scoring?
Sorry to interrupt, sir. Can I do one hydrology question if you have completed? Means first, आप बात कर लो फिर.
Sure, sir. Sure, ma'am. Please continue.
Okay. Okay, guys. So I've got one question related to phi index. So here, guys, precipitation is given to you as 11 centimeter. 11 centimeter. In this question, only one thing is, instead of giving you incremental rainfall, they have given you cumulative rainfall. So here, time is given to you from the start. It is given to you as 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And cumulative rainfall they have given to you. Cumulative or accumulated, both means the same thing. Cumulated, they have given you 0.5, 1.5, 3.1, 5.5, 7.3, 8.9, 10.2, and 11. So they have given you cumulative. You can't calculate by cumulative. First, you have to convert it in the form of incremental rainfall. So first, we will complete it in the convert it basically in the form of incremental rainfall, so that we can know that in every hour how much increment of rainfall has taken place. So first, it will be 0.5. 1.5 minus 0.5 will be 1. After that, 3.1 minus 1.5 will be 1.6. 5.5 minus 3.1 will be 2.4. This will be 1.8, 1.6, 1.3, and 0.8. And if you want to check whether you have done the correct calculations, when you add all the incremental rainfall, it should come out to be 11 centimeter. I have told you thousands of times, whenever you have to calculate phi index, first it is very, very mandatory that you have to calculate W index. Check it out in the question. Initial loss is mentioned? No. So first you will calculate W index. W index will come out to be precipitation minus runoff by time. Total precipitation is 11 centimeter. Runoff is given to you in the question, right? Runoff is given 6 centimeter. Okay, 6 and time is 8 hours. So when you solve it, you will get 0.625 centimeter per hour. But in the question, they have not asked me W index. Rather, they have asked me phi index. Phi index is average infiltration rate above which rainfall volume is equal to runoff volume. So precipitation which produces runoff minus runoff divided by duration of rainfall axis. I will neglect those values which are less than 0.625 centimeter per hour. So check it out. Only one value is there, which is less than 0.625 centimeter per hour. Rest all the values is more than 0.625 centimeter per hour. So instead what I can write 11 minus 0.5. This will be my PE, that precipitation which is producing runoff, minus 6. And the time will be 7 because this 1 hour I won't be taking it. So I solved it. It is coming out to be 0.6428 centimeter per hour. Check it out. Okay, so this was one question related to hydrology. Guys, last year question, forenoon session, that was a tough question. Afternoon session also you got a conventional question of hydrology. But this time it is very easy question which you got of hydrology. Okay, so I had this question and apart from that, nothing else. Okay, so I'm just waiting for more questions. Till then, Joshit sir, Abhinav sir, anybody can continue.
Okay, ma'am. आप एक बार कैमरा ऑफ कर दीजिए.
जी sir.
Okay, so one more question, guys. We got of surveying. Okay, one more question we got of surveying. Okay, question 2024 afternoon session, that is shift 2. Okay, surveying, and the question is from theory of errors. Theory of errors. Now guys, please check the values. Okay, I'm not very sure about the values, guys, and then I'll be telling about the cutoff also. Then I'll be telling about the cutoff also, guys. Okay, see guys, 4 angles are given by 4 surveyors. Okay, one angle is 30 degree, 30 minute and 0 seconds. Then angle 2 is 30 degree. So ready? Equation 30 degree, 30 minute, 30 degree. एक बार वैल्यू कंफर्म कर दो. 30 degree, 30 minute, 20 seconds है क्या? 30 degree, 30 minute and 20 seconds. एंगल 3 का वैल्यू जो आपके पास आ रहा है, एक बार कंफर्म करते रहना वैल्यूज. 30 degree, 31 minute, 20 seconds. 30 degree, 31 minute, 20 seconds and 4 angles are given. Angle 4 value. Angle 4 value कहाँ है 30 degree 30 minute. एक और बच्चे ने लिखा है 0 seconds. 30 degree 30 minute 20 seconds. 30 degree 31 minute 20 seconds. Angle 4 is 30 degree 29 minute 40 seconds. 30 degree 29 minute 40 seconds. Please confirm this value because these values we got by many students. 89 students are watching, guys. 89 students are watching. Everyone, please confirm this 4th value. And what it is asked that what is the most probable value? It is asked that what is the most probable value? Please, everyone. Please, everyone. जल्दी से. जल्दी. Confirm करो. Confirm. एक बार confirm करो भाई. एक बार confirm करो. नहीं, पेन नहीं है. एक बार confirm करो. Is this the 4th value? And they have asked the most probable value. They have asked the most probable value. कहाँ गया? They asked the most probable value. है ना? Sure नहीं है 4th value में. 30 degree, 29 minute and 40 seconds. So all are of same weight. All are of same weight. Okay, so most probable value will be arithmetic means average. MPV will be the average, that is angle 1 plus angle 2 plus angle 3 plus angle 4 by 4. Okay. हाँ, आप आ रहे हो ना? Okay. So angle 1 plus angle 2 plus angle 3 plus angle 4 by 4. Okay. So the shortcut also you can do here. 30 degree, 30 minute you take common. Okay. In the first it is 0 second extra. In second it is 20 second extra. In third, if we take 30 degree, 30 minutes. How many seconds extra? 1 minute and 20 seconds. 80 seconds extra. Okay. And fourth, 20 seconds less. 30 degree, 30 minutes, 20 seconds less. Minus 20 seconds, then average of this only. Divide 4. This is the shortcut to do this. 30 degree, 30 minutes. 100 minus 20 is 80. 100 minus 20 is 80 by 4. 80 by 4 is plus 20 seconds. So 30 degree, 30 minutes, 20 seconds. 30 degree, 30 minutes, 20 seconds. Please confirm. Please confirm. Depending upon 30 degree, 30 minutes, 20 seconds is the answer. This is the answer. Okay. This is the answer for these values. For these values. So please, if the values are something different, for these values, I'm saying the answer. Okay. For these values, what we obtain from the students. Okay. Tukka kaam kar gaya, he's saying. He's saying tukka kaam kar gaya. Okay. 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 Chalo, chalo, chalo. Now, one more question was there, that in which it is no load is taken, factor of safety is not taken. Okay. Factor of safety is not accounted on which theories, on which method. Guys, it was MCQ or MSQ? MSQ. Please confirm. Please confirm. Please confirm. It was a MCQ question or a MSQ question? It was a MCQ question or a MSQ question? Please tell me. So the answer will be, because in working stress method, in working stress method, answer will be working stress method. In working stress method, guys, the factor of safety is only in material. The factor of safety is only in material. Okay. Okay. Jaldi bata do. Jaldi bata do. Okay. Now Rakesh sir is coming with one question and then I have two. एक मैम का भी है.
अच्छा ठीक है तो मैम करा रही हैं
आप करा दो.
जैसे बोलो ठीक.
Okay. So sir is coming with two questions of maths aptitude.
एक मैथ्स है और एक दोनों ही मैथ्स है. मैथ्स है.
Okay. So both maths then MSQ.
ठीक है तो मैथ से भी एक एमएसक्यू क्वेश्चन है. मॉर्निंग में भी मैथ से एक एमएसक्यू क्वेश्चन आया था. दैट वाज ऑन पार्शियल डिफरेंशियल इक्वेशन. This time you have a mathematics question based on vector calculus. I would not say vector calculus also. That is fundamental of vector calculus पे भी जाने की जरूरत नहीं है. ठीक है. उससे पहले एक सिंपल सा क्वेश्चन कर लेते हैं. There is a question on limit. Okay, the question is turning out to be limit m tending to infinity 1 plus 0.05 upon m whole raised to the power m minus 1. Okay, देखो -1 तो बाद में कर लेंगे, but if you take up this particular limit, okay, limit m tend to infinity, okay, 1 plus 0.05 upon m whole power m, and that is of the form infinity 1 upon infinity 0, तो 1 plus 0 upon power infinity. It is 1 power infinity indeterminate form. Okay, और देखो either you can remember the standard answer, but limit में यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं कि आपको फॉर्मूले याद करने की जरूरत है. Only one thing is we need to solve the limit. वो solve करना आना चाहिए. And suppose this is equal to y. Okay, suppose this is equal to y. The only simple thing I will do is I'll take the log of y. Okay, guys, confirm me about this question. Confirm me about the question. Okay, हाँ, MSQ का आंसर बोल रहे हैं. 40 will come to that also. Next, पहले एक simple सा question कर लेते हैं यहाँ पे. So when I take the logarithm on both the side, okay, I get m log of this expression. क्योंकि जो power था उसको मैंने बाहर लिख दिया. And this m can also be written as. This m can also be written as. Okay, 1 by m or 1 upon 1 by m. Sorry, I take it to the denominator, तो वो reciprocal हो गया 1 by m. ठीक है जी. So now, if you put m tending to infinity, this is like log 1. Okay, and 1 upon infinity is 0. Log 1 is also 0. So ये 0 by 0 है. There only you can apply the L'Hospital rule. So if you apply the L'Hospital rule, okay, you are going to get limit m tending to infinity. Logarithm differentiation is 1 by x. Okay, into chain rule से minus 0.05 divide by m square. Denominator 1 upon m derivative minus 1 by m square. Okay, -1/m² cancel कर देंगे. So you are left with 0.05 and now putting m tending to infinity, तो 1 plus 1 upon infinity 0. Okay, तो इसका आंसर 0.05 आ गया. That is for ln y. Okay, आपके पास आ गया है ln y is 0.05. Okay, the value of y is equal to e raised to the power 0.05. So what's your answer then? Okay, the answer is basically e raised to the power 0.05 whole minus 1, क्योंकि क्वेश्चन में पूछा तो ध्यान रखना, this particular limit m tending to infinity whole this -1. Okay, तो -1 तो कांस्टेंट है इसलिए उसको सेपरेटली लिया. Let me calculate this value for you. 0.05127. 0.05127 डन है जी. 0.05127 is the answer. 0.05127 is the answer. चलते हैं next question की तरफ. Okay, so yeah, just cross check whether the data for this question was correct जो मैंने लिया है यहाँ पे. Now let me go to the next question dear. Okay, MSQ है और जैसे कि मैं बोल रहा हूँ वेक्टर से है, बेसिक वेक्टर से, वेक्टर कैलकुलस भी नहीं बोलेंगे इसको. Okay, this question, MSQ question. So first of all, there are three vectors given to you, P, which is I plus J plus K. Okay, then there is another vector. Then there is another vector I plus 2J, okay, plus 3K. And then there is another vector given to you, 2I plus 3J, okay, plus 4K. Okay, you have to choose the correct options. Let me write down the options. पहला option है आपके पास, okay, P cross Q cross R plus Q cross R cross P plus R cross P cross Q equal to 0. That is the option number A. Option number B जो आपको given है या आपको देख के ही टिक मार्क करना है, P cross Q cross R. Okay, P cross Q cross R and उन्होंने दिया है P dot R into vector Q minus P dot Q, बिल्कुल सही, minus P dot Q into the vector R. और ये तो यहीं पे टिक मार्क करेंगे. Why to tick mark this? Because this is the vector triple product dear. ये तो वेक्टर ट्रिपल प्रोडक्ट है, इसको थोड़ी ना आप वहां पे निकालोगे. ठीक है, निकाल भी सकते हो बट देयर आर सम थिंग्स जो बेसिक चीज तो आपको याद होनी चाहिए. नेक्स्ट आपको गिवन है R डॉट P क्रॉस Q इक्वल टू R डॉट P क्रॉस Q इक्वल टू Q क्रॉस P डॉट R इक्वल टू 0. और ऑप्शन नंबर डी है, ओके, P क्रॉस Q क्रॉस R is equal to P cross Q cross R. Okay. Is the vector triple product associative? Is the vector triple product associative? नहीं, it is non-associative. यहाँ पे cyclic rule apply नहीं होगा. So इसीलिए D is the wrong answer. You can verify. You already know what is P cross Q cross R. So similarly, you apply the vector triple product formula here also. Okay, maybe you can take minus of R cross P cross Q. Okay, it will not match up. Okay, associative नहीं होता है vector triple product. अब आ जाते हैं A और C के ऊपर. ठीक है. Now guys, there are the vectors also given to you. But let me tell you, if you apply the vector triple product basic formula, अगर vector triple product का बेसिक फॉर्मूला भी अपना अप्लाई किया ना, तो देन यू डोंट नीड टू दिस वेक्टर, सी दिस वेक्टर्स, ये जनरली ट्रू हो जाएगा. ओके, ऑप्शन नंबर ए क्या है? P क्रॉस Q क्रॉस R. ओके, तो दैट मींस इट इज P डॉट R वेक्टर Q, ओके, माइनस P डॉट Q वेक्टर R. ये जो ऑप्शन नंबर बी में है उसी के साथ चलेंगे. ठीक है, देन प्लस नेक्स्ट है आपके पास Q क्रॉस R क्रॉस P, तो Q डॉट P वेक्टर R माइनस Q डॉट R वेक्टर P. ओके, लास्ट टर्म आएगा मेरे पास R डॉट Q इंटू द वेक्टर P, करेक्ट है, माइनस R डॉट P इंटू द वेक्टर Q. ठीक है, अब देखिए यहाँ पे इवेंचुअली व्हेन यू सी दिस ना, एक बार देखेंगे यहाँ पे, ओके, वेक्टर Q के साथ R डॉट P डॉट R, डॉट प्रोडक्ट इज कम्यूटेटिव. ओके, डॉट प्रोडक्ट कम्यूटेटिव तो कैंसिल होगा यहाँ पे. ठीक है, वेक्टर R P डॉट Q डॉट P सेम है, एक माइनस एक प्लस कैंसिल होगा. वेक्टर P के साथ Q डॉट R डॉट Q तो सेम होता है, तो एवरीथिंग इज कैंसिल्ड एंड दिस इज इवेंचुअली 0. ओके, तो ऑप्शन नंबर ए करेक्ट है इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ दीस वेक्टर्स. ऑप्शन नंबर ए करेक्ट है इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ दीस वेक्टर्स. ओके, अब ऑप्शन नंबर सी पे आ जाएंगे, ऑप्शन नंबर पी सी पे आ जाएंगे, बिकॉज इन जनरल P क्रॉस Q डॉट R या R डॉट Q क्रॉस P. ओके, यहाँ पे एसोसिएटिव लॉ से ऊपर आपको ये भी चेक करना है कि वेदर दे आर जीरो और नॉट। तो यहाँ पे दैट इज व्हाई आई नीड द वेक्टर। ओनली ऑप्शन नंबर सी में मुझे वेक्टर्स की नीड है। और अगर इन वेक्टर्स को अगर आपने गौर से देखा, ओके, लुक इनटू दिस, दे आर डिपेंडेंट वेक्टर्स बेसिकली। 1 + 1 is 2, 1 + 2 is equal to 3 and 1 + 3 is equal to 4. Okay, so when you add p plus q dear, okay, you obtain the vector r। और इस बेसिस पर जब मैं ऑप्शन नंबर सी में जाऊंगा तो r का वैल्यू है p plus q, r का वैल्यू है p plus q, डॉट प्रोडक्ट विद p क्रॉस q, डॉट प्रोडक्ट p क्रॉस q। अब देखो जैसे ही आपने ओपन किया p डॉट p क्रॉस q, ओके, p डॉट p क्रॉस q, q डॉट p क्रॉस q, गाइस ये दोनों है स्केलर ट्रिपल प्रोडक्ट का फॉर्म। एंड ये आपको पता होगा, यू मस्ट बी नोइंग दैट इफ एनी टू वेक्टर्स, okay, if any two vectors in the scalar triple product are same, then the result will be 0. Why it is 0? Because the volume of parallelopipe form will be 0. Okay, parallelopipe जो आपका बनेगा वो flat हो जाएगा, it will just become a surface, it will not enclose any volume, and that is why इसका आंसर हो जाएगा 0। ठीक है, ये सिंपल सी बात है। तो सिमिलरली गाइस इसको आप खुद ही कर लेंगे। Okay, again if you put r equal to p plus q and solve, ये सेम आएगा, तो दोनों ही 0 आएंगे। तो a b c आर द करेक्ट आंसर्स, तीन ऑप्शंस करेक्ट है। ठीक है जी, डन है। Sir, these were the two questions I had. Now, Dheeraj sir, which subject you are now bringing up?
Once again, per CPM, sir.
Per CPM
सर
का
आप
question आ
स्टार्ट
रहा है
करो
guys.
कि
Once
मैं एक क्वेश्चन
again,
कर दूं धीरज
Dheeraj
सर?
sir is here.
Okay, ma'am is also
अच्छा,
ready.
ma'am is there?
राकेश
आपको
सर
कराना
भूल
है क्या
गए
कुछ?
मेरे को।
नहीं नहीं मैम, आपको कराना है
एक
क्या?
बार सर को करने दो इसी उसमें, फिर लास्ट में आप आ जाना। फिर
हाँ हाँ, एक काम करिए सर, आप कर लीजिए, मैं लास्ट में आ जाऊंगी, फिर वाइंड अप कर देंगे।
So guys, one more question from per CPM. Okay, so here we are having some activity and precedence relations are given to us. Here I am writing activities. Okay, so I will be writing activities, and here I will be writing the precedence. And they have given it like A is taking 8 days. Before that, nothing is required. B is taking 4 days, and then F is taking 4 days. K is taking 10 days, and guys, L is taking 6 days. Then we have G is taking 4 days. Then we have C is taking 4 days. Then we have H is taking 6 days. Then we have D is taking 4 days. And if you see the precedence here, precedence is A. And after L, before L it is K, and then it is F, then it is B, then it is GL, and here it is CL. Okay, so guys, we are going to see this question, and yes, this is a per CPM question. देखते हैं इसका आंसर क्या आया है. You can tell the answer whatever you are getting. Okay, then I will also solve in front of you. So guys, you can see we will be starting. One is not requiring any precedence, so we would be starting with A, that is 8. Then I am going to do it in this way. I would be starting it like here. I am going with B. B is starting after A, and it is requiring 4 days to complete. Then you know that F is requiring 4 days and K is requiring 10 days. Okay, so I would be going it. K is requiring 10 days, and then you can see F is requiring 4 days. So you can see after I am making a rough diagram. That's why going with curvature. Otherwise, you know, as per the rule, I need to go with the straight lines. So after this, you can see L is requiring K. L is requiring K. So after this, we will be having the L. L is having 6 days. Then G is requiring 4 days, and it is just after F. So we are having G here with 4 days. Then C is coming after B with 4 days. C is coming after B with 4 days. Then you can see H is requiring G and L. So H is requiring G and L. So for that, I would be going for this H. But for that completion of L is required, I will be going with one dummy activity, D1. Dummy activities do not consume time and resources. You know that. And guys, you know, next is going to be D is requiring C and L. So D is requiring C and L, D. And H is taking 6 days, D is taking 4 days. It is going to complete the project. Okay, here also dummy 2 will be required. Why? Because D is requiring C and L. So C, after C, to consider L, I will be making it like this. Now you can see the different path. One path is A, B, C, D. Second path is A, F, G, H. Third path is A, K, L. This is going to be D to D. And you can also have A, F, G, Okay, that we have already done. A, F, G, H we have already done. So likewise, we can also write A. Then we are having the next one is K, then L, then D1, then H. So if you see the path, these are the possible path. If you find out the time 8 plus 4, 12 plus 4, 16 plus 4, 20. If you see the second path, A, F, G, H, 8 plus 4, 12, 12 plus 4, 16 and 6 is 22, 22. If you go with the third path, 8 and 10, 18, 18 and 6, 24, 24 and 6, 30. If you see this, 8 and 10, 18, 18 and 6, 24, 24 and 4, 28. So out of this, the highest path is this. So this is going to be the critical path. 30 days is the time. If the statement is correct, answer is going to be 30 days. Okay, guys. So this is the one more question from POET CPM. Okay. So, sir.
मैम आपको आवाज आ रही है तो एक बार आप ज्वाइन कर लीजिए.
So, guys, we have done this question. Previous question also we have done was from POET CPM. ठीक है, मैम आप continue करिए.
जी sir, just last one question. The number of questions which I have got from environment, we have completed that, guys. Just one more question जो दिख खतरनाक रहा था, but that was very easy question. इसलिए नहीं बोल रही हूँ because like for faculty it is always easy. No, it was actually a very easy question. So you have been given an organic waste. The organic waste is given as C240. इसमें लिख दिया मैंने, ये ज़्यादा better है. O200, H180, N5 and S. Whenever stoichiometry question are there, first of all question देख के you are just afraid, first of all. And secondly, you think, but हम इसमें oxygen add करके then we have to calculate. Guys, in this question, you don't have to do anything like this. What it has asked you, assume complete conversion of sulfur. So here, whatever sulfur is there, it is converted to sulfur dioxide. You have to tell me how much sulfur dioxide is generated in grams per kg of the waste. So the amount of this is given to you 1 kg, that is 1000 grams. So first let us calculate the molar mass, or you can say the molecular weight. I told you they are not asking you chemistry, so you don't need to remember the atomic weight, they'll give you, and they have exactly given you. So carbon is 12, oxygen is 16, hydrogen is 1 only, nitrogen is 14, and sulfur is 32. So when you solve this, I have done it, it is coming to be 6362 grams. Okay, 6362 grams. Now check it out. 6362 grams of this municipal solid waste, or you can say organic waste, consists of how much sulfur? 1 mole of sulfur. 1 mole means how much? 32 grams of sulfur. 32 grams of sulfur. In the question, how much waste is given to you? 1 kg. 1 kg means how much grams? 1000 grams. So 1000 grams of the organic waste will contain how much sulfur? Don't solve it. Just write 1000 into 32 divided by 6362 grams of sulfur. Now you know a very basic relationship. Sulfur plus oxygen gives you sulfur dioxide. You know that. Okay. Sulfur dioxide. Sulfur is 32. 2 moles of oxygen, that is 2 into 16. They will make how much? They will make how much? They will make it 64. 32 plus 32, 64. So 32 grams of sulfur gives you 64 grams of sulfur dioxide, right? So in the question, how much is there? We have calculated 1000 into 32 divided by 6362 grams of sulfur. They will require how much? Check it out. Your calculations become so easy because 32 and 32 will get cancelled. 1000 into 32 into 6362 into 32 into 64. So when you solve this, it is coming to be 10.059 grams of sulfur dioxide per kg of the waste, per kg of the organic matter which is there. Okay, so this was this simple question. Nothing to do that you are balancing the equation, adding oxygen. Kahin par bhi they haven't talked about oxygen. If in the past year's question, if you have checked, they talk about oxygen or the concentration of air, that time you need to balance the equation, solve that stoichiometry equation. Right now, it's just asking about sulfur, so there's nothing like that. Okay? हाँ जी सर, हो गया.
मैम आपके सब्जेक्ट्स में पेपर 1 मुश्किल है कि पेपर 2?
सर आप दिख नहीं रहे हो. सर मेरे पेपर में दोनों ही इजी है सर.
कौन सा?
दोनों ही इजी है.
मैम नॉर्मलाइज टीचर को तो हमेशा इजी लगता है, आप बताइए ज्यादा इजी कौन?
नहीं सर, एक्चुअली बस एक ही क्वेश्चन था फोन सेशन में जो टफ था, बाकी एवरी क्वेश्चन वाज इजी. सच में इजी. अगर किसी ने हमारा मैराथन क्लास भी देखा होगा सर, आई कैन गारंटी ही विल बी एबल टू सॉल्व इट.
ग्रेट मैम.
बट आप लोग कोई दिख नहीं रहे हो, इनविजिबल हो गए हो क्या?
ये ऑन कर दो. ये ऑन कर दो, ये उनको सर को बुला के सर यार ठीक है। Okay, so now guys, a long day is about to end. Okay, but guys, we'll be having a panel discussion. Okay, and there will be analyzing the each set 9:30 p.m. tonight. Okay, 9:30 p.m. tonight. Okay, and if there is any change in the time, we'll be telling in the timetable. We'll be telling in the telegram. This is the cutoff of 2019-22. This is the 2023 marks versus rank. For 2024, guys, let me tell you the data, all these data, marks versus rank. I'll be coming tomorrow. Okay, marks versus rank. I'll be coming tomorrow, but this will be more like in this range only. Okay, this will be in this range. Okay, now about the cutoff. Okay, now about the cutoff of this year. Okay, marks versus rank, although more precise, I'll be coming with you with a lesser bracket, but it will be in this range only, not this. Okay, now the cutoff of 2022-23 is this is the expected cutoff of 2024. जोशी सर आपका नॉर्मलाइज में पेपर 1 इजी था, पेपर 2
मेरे टाइम पे सर आई थिंक जिस पेपर में मैं बैठता हूँ वही आज आई थॉट कि सर आई थिंक ये वाला पेपर मुझे मतलब सिग्निफिकेंटली सर इतना कोई डिफरेंस नहीं लगा.
In the soil
significant difference there was no significant
in soil mechanics and survey, guys, comparing the two papers,
lengthy था ये.
comparing the two papers, I guess that paper 2 marks may increase. Okay, but let me tell you a truth also, guys. Marks never increases or decreases on the basis of difficulty level. Marks increases or decreases on the basis of the average marks students got. And usually when there is a large amount of students, 80,000 students, 1 lakh students, then the it is not like all intelligent will be in paper 1, all intelligent will be in paper 2. So there is always even distribution. So lastly, that normalization comes on the toughness paper only. Okay, but actually as per the formula, the normalization effect comes on the not on the toughness, but on the average marks obtained by the student, which is indirectly related to the toughness also.
Correct.
So guys, shift 2 marks may increase a little. The reason being, geotech is more tough, and in shift 1, guys, all strength of material engineering mechanics questions were easy. But in shift 2, guys, a shear center question was there. Okay, and the thumb rule we studied that the shear center lies on the axis of symmetry, shear center lies on the junction of axis of symmetry. For narrow rectangle plates, shear center lies on the junction of individual triangles. That thumb rule is not, we'll not able to apply that thumb rule there. So it may increase of shift 2 marks, although when we are coming tonight with a detailed discussion, okay, at 9:30 p.m, all our civil engineering team, then we'll be going in a more precise way about this. Okay, the cutoff may be 29 marks for general, 25 marks for OBC, and 18.5 marks for other categories, SC, ST. For IIT, guys, let me tell you, if all old IITs I'm talking, okay, the rank should be less than 1300. Okay, for new IITs, it should be around 2000. For OBC, it will be in more. And for PSU, we'll be telling in more detail. Sir, आपके subjects में paper 1, paper 2 में कौन सा ज़्यादा मुश्किल या ज़्यादा easy आप कह सकते हैं?
सर ऑलमोस्ट सिमिलर, मतलब नॉर्मल मैथ्स था, कुछ एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी लगा नहीं
दोनों में
क्वेश्चन. हाँ, जितने क्वेश्चन अभी तक के रेगुलरली जो एक्सपेक्टेड होते हैं, जैसे अभी भी आप देखो फ्रॉम द कैलकुलस देयर इज वन बेसिक क्वेश्चन ऑफ मैक्सिमम मिनिमा. ओके, और उसके अलावा मैट्रिक्स अभी बहुत सिंपल क्वेश्चन है, डिटरमिनेंट्स पे भी मैट्रिक्स का सिंपल क्वेश्चन था, आइगन वैल्यू से था, तो मोर और लेस सिमिलर. आई मीन ठीक है, एक वेक्टर का क्वेश्चन है तो बच्चे बोल रहे थे अच्छा है, बट दैट्स वेरी इजी बिकॉज वो वेक्टर कैलकुलस भी नहीं है, बेसिक वेक्टर आइडेंटिटी है, तो दैट्स नॉर्मल.
ओके,
दैट्स नॉर्मल.
Okay, so guys, although that normalization effect will be very less, but we expect that maybe in paper 2 it will be increasing. And at 9:30 p.m, we'll be coming with the panel discussion. Okay, so guys, thank you. Stay tuned. Okay, Richa ma'am, are you there? Okay, I guess our voice is not going to her.
Yes sir, yes sir. So start करने में आने में time लगता है ना.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, ma'am, this is as we all discussed. So, guys, this is the discussion by me, Richa ma'am, Rakesh sir, Dheeraj sir, Joshi sir. Okay, of course, मतलब हमें कोई भी दिमाग में कंप्यूटर फिट नहीं है. आप लोगों का पेपर कैसे हुआ, that is also not. So that is just an expectation. Okay. So when actual result will be coming on March, of course you will be getting the correct answer. But yes, that is sure that if you're getting marks more than 34 marks, you will be GATE qualified. Okay, कितना भी बुरा हो जाए या fluctuation हो जाए, more than 34 marks or 33 marks, you are qualifying the GATE exam. And just qualifying means at least NIT तो पक्का है. Okay, of course for IT you should be getting more than 55 marks, 60 marks, and for PSU more than 70, 72 marks. Okay, but yes, for this much marks, you will be qualifying. Okay, over to you, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Thank you, by the way. And guys, sir, एक क्वेश्चन आ रहा है, बार बार हमें कमेंट्स कर रहा है. मैंने 50 आउट ऑफ 65, मतलब मैंने 65 में 50 अटेम्प्ट किए, बहुत सारे आंसर मैच कर रहे हैं. भाई अगर आपके बहुत सारे आंसर्स मैच कर रहे हैं तो शायद आपका क्वालिफाई हो ही जाएगा, तो आपको टेंशन लेने की जरूरत तो है नहीं.
क्वालिफाई के लिए नहीं पूछ रहा इतनी बार, वो तो IT वाईटी के लिए पूछ रहा है इतनी बार. लेकिन पता है आपको क्या होता है, आप ये कह रहे हो कि बहुत सारे आपके सही हो रहे हैं, है ना. तो मान लो आपके 80% सही हो रहे हैं, तो हमको लगता है 80% मार्क्स आ जाएंगे, पर वो 20% के नेगेटिव भी तो जाएगा. तो 80% सही होने का मतलब है कि लगभग मार्क्स 65% के आसपास आएंगे.
हाँ, NAT और MSQ है तो फिर चल जाएगा, MCQ गलत है तो फिर नहीं चलेगा, फिर नेगेटिव मार्किंग हो जाएगी.
Okay. So thank you guys.
Thank you guys. Be prepared for the panel discussion at 9:30 p.m. for the detailed and elaborative analysis of each and every subjects of civil engineering with Abhinav sir, Dheeraj sir, Rakesh sir, Joshit sir, and I. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Okay. All the best, guys. All the very best.
Yes, all the best guys for results.
हाँ, कर दो.